Don't mean to...
I like them because they're not even, you couldn't even make that mistake by accident.
Well, clearly, I can.
Yeah,
Hello,
you
Twitch.
can.
Let's see who the first one to show up is. The game is on. Ah, sorry, we were unable to connect to chat. That's not going to help. 3v3v3. Empire States versus Axis versus Commies. Sorry, New Workers Alliance. Noir. It's Noir versus...
NWA.
It's the Reds, Blues, and the Blacks, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, the German Empire accepts my pact of non-aggression.
German Empire. Republic.
Sorry, German Republic, yeah.
I suppose
Cody, oh sorry, crap. Forgot about stream sniping. I'll go now.
Stream sniping.
Alright, is Hot Join on? Is Soul's going to join some...
Is he?
Or
I mean, he's come.
I don't know.
If he comes, talks to me, then yeah, maybe.
Well, if you're in the fascist chat, if we move to general, then we'd probably find it easier to talk to him.
Alright, let me go get him. Souls, you want to co-op someone? Can't hear. Never mind.
Wow, so quick to gear up on him.
Union of Britain is boosting party popularity.
That's against the rules.
He's stopped again. Hey Anto, how you doing? Your first Hoist stream. Let me just put up the video, the live video on YouTube, and then we will start discussing.
The title is still EU4.
Yeah, right, that's true. Sorry, Anto, I tricked you in. Where the heck do I change the title on this freaking service? There we go.
Dashboard.
Also,
Where on the
USA.
dashboard?
By the way, Chris, I'm faster than the Japanese, so I can cut.
Awesome. Well, I mean, if you can hold.
Be able to hold.
Well, they're just law organizations, people around. I don't know if he goes like from the people like the next one attack me, then.
I'm pretty confident that there will be guys in the province behind that one moving Japanese guy.
Why does it tell me every time I put a freaking video up these days that it's private, even though it's not private? Anyhow. Alright, title updated. Announcement video live. Let's talk strats. So, non-aggression pact with the Germans has been established, which means now if I try...
It tells what the... It
I
still
try...
tells me that you're playing EU4 to update the game as well.
This guy's so demanding.
Wow, I'm just trying to improve your, like, otherwise people will be like, oh, you're not playing you.
I'm kidding, obviously.
Yeah, the Japanese are getting guys there. How long will it take? 1 day, 10 hours, and
Hey,
this
Seth.
is 20 hours. Yeah, all right, good. The Australians are nice and quick.
My late
I
note
like
just
the
started.
goddamn Chinese.
My guys here are on low organization, but I can win this defense. I can
Which
also
one?
Oh, I'm assisting in this attack. The one in the middle.
Yeah, well, I'm sending guys over. Anyway, so. that's
Oh,
all right.
fair enough.
Should I stop?
Fair
By the way,
enough,
I'm not going to win this attack in the south unless you support me. Should I just stop it?
I already am supporting you.
Are you
Those
in
are,
that attack?
those exclusively my divisions currently engaged.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that's only your division. All right, well, in that case, I recommend stopping and we just.
Okay, Sirius saw it, but he's with the other division, he's not fast enough as well. I'm still faster.
I can't
Yeah.
stop on the first day of the session. Bhutan shall
On the
prevail.
first day?
Okay, so we've got everyone in. Do I see a withdrawal from Canada? Not yet.
Ooh.
Alright, let me go and I'm just gonna go and have a quick chat to the commies, see how they're feeling. Hello, commies.
Hello, hello.
How you all doing?
Um,
good.
well, we'll see, we'll see.
Drunk. I'm already drunk.
That's good to hear. We're live now, so
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
I just said
I already
that.
sent my message.
it's going down in history, that one. So, I trust treaty stipulations shall be obeyed.
I've already given the orders to move out of Canada, so.
Have you
And
though?
India.
Yeah, no, I have. I'm just waiting for the game to start.
I don't. Oh, you haven't given them a move order. You just assigned them to a different order. Okay.
No, I've given them a garrison order, but
Yeah, but I mean, you haven't given them specific move orders.
no.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I was just, you know, these guys, they're still standing here. And
Well, the game hasn't started yet. So
I know, I'm just kidding.
Why?
All right, well, I'm happy to hear treaty stipulations will be obeyed. The American fleet shall make its way out of the Pacific and shall not return for a period of 2 years.
Atlantic again, Krista. You said that like 20 times now wrong.
Atlantic balls. Yes, you're right. All right.
Slurred already.
All right. I will. I'll see you guys later. Good luck. You're all ready to unpause.
Yep.
Hello, democracies.
Hey.
How are you feeling?
Almost like we're about to charge in the battle and die.
You underestimate the size of your font. Look at the Axis font. Look at it. Pakistan is decreasing it slightly, but still. So, I see that treaty stipulations have been obeyed so far. That's bodes well. If I try and justify in France right now, it is not possible. And
The question is, will you help us beat down the communist threat?
well, we'll see how the situation unfolds. I think I certainly intend to throw plenty of people out of airplanes today. I mean, well, no, it's not airplanes; it's helicopters. All right.
Are they going to have parachutes or are they communists?
They are communists, and I am Cuban. No, not Cuban. Who was it that threw the guy out of the helicopter?
I don't know.
Anyhow, so you ready to unpause then?
I think so. Axis guys, you ready?
The Axis guys seem ready. All right, I will unpause very shortly. We're going to start with speed 2.
Okay.
All right, everyone ready?
Sure.
Let's go, boy.
Spawn ready.
And British troops just moved out of Canada. Yes.
So what's the deal with them? What's the latest deal about
Okay,
Canada?
so to pull the veil back, both for less than well-informed team members and and people watching the stream, the communists have agreed to give up Canada in exchange for my naval neutrality in the Atlantic for a period of 2 years.
What? How is he there?
Oh
It's good,
shit!
it
Yeah,
seems.
I forgot. I'm kind of active on this front.
Well, the game just lied to me. Thank you.
You can hold in the south, can't you? Yeah.
Me?
But I'm crushing him. I'm crushing him. I got it. Can hold
No,
it.
it's fine.
Keep pushing.
Oh,
Chin
one is
down.
pushing it. Yeah, he's good. Cause yeah, can you take like 1 or 2 guys to help me here?
Okay.
Pushing.
By the way, I can release Yunnan Christo, so in case of a Burmese invasion. Oh, by the way, he is definitely not moving troops out of Burma. Just notice.
No, that's
So-
fine. There's nothing that obligates him to do that.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm just saying that it is. It's suspicious.
Kill all Bagats is lagging behind. Morior War. Damn right. Morior War.
Well,
It's,
20 hours. He's not keeping up.
I'm gonna go and check if he's still online. Who is that?
I don't move guys out there just.
Kill
yet.
Baguettes is actually Sam.
Sam,
is lagging.
you still hearing us?
What is...
Are you Kill all
Yeah, yeah.
Baguettes? No, you're not Kill all Baguettes. Who's Kill all Baguettes?
Yeah, it is me. It is me.
Huh.
Am I lagging? Yeah. I think
You're
I am.
20.
Uh-huh.
You're 20. Oh, you just caught up. No worries.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
That was weird.
If you see yourself lagging out, if you could hop into my chat just to let me know your internet is still working at all, that'd be great.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Thanks. No, you didn't know. Thanks.
Uh,
All right. Yep.
Province
He's
you just
back.
defeated.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Attack in the south so that I don't have to pin with the more valuable divisions.
Yeah, sure.
They're retreating north now as well. That was a mistake. He's retreating to stop us getting one province closer to Qingdao, but in doing so, letting us get one closer. Seize
I'm wanting you
Beijing.
here.
Hey, Sapphire, how you doing?
I don't think I'm gonna hold it up here until you.
Okay,
Uh,
fair enough.
Ah, damn.
Well,
there's-
we're walking there.
There's more coming in, yeah. How long until these guys
Yeah.
arrive? 21 hours. We're not going to be on the defensive in this province south of Qingdao. Damn.
I took it
Damn.
back.
That was good.
It's alright.
Stop your guys. Stop your guys. You're not going to get there first, so there's no point launching an immediate attack on them. You need to entrench.
Where?
Because you're in the south, You're not going to get there before him.
Okay, fine.
So, better to save organization and build entrenchment.
Why is my division attacking?
Okay.
You can move one of those American divisions up there. Alright.
I have another volunteer for you.
When they're attacking, not doing that good.
Yeah, probably it seems in case of a
Just great. Glad to hear it, Sapphire.
yeah, in case of a war with a thing. By the way, yeah, god dang.
Move more guys in if you've got them nearby. Unicorns move south 1 province. 2 unicorns, south 1 province. Right now, retreat.
That's the
Zanger, are you listening?
Yes. No.
Have you seen the plans for the redesigned political tree? I have, Souls. It looked awesome. Did you accept my volunteers request?
Pushing in the north.
Yeah, okay, there you go. All right, well, the riverfront is looking holding.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one.
but if we don't hold this, we're gonna get encircled here. Why is it retreating into the other one? We're
Oh,
losing the another tile here, the north.
all right.
How's that fight over the river going?
Fine. Looking at the organization. I can't see intel. Have you heard of this Danzig? Can't find it on the map. Only in Nazi propaganda. Yeah, but the Polish circle jerk isn't very convincing. I'm afraid.
They're pushing more south than I would like, in fact.
So am I. I mean, yes, same with me.
You agree?
Yes, I concur. Do you concur?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Just need to make
Losses in the Chinese-Japanese war.
reasonable- You want to know the
450,000 on China, and about total 320,000 on Japan, plus volunteer losses, which in my case are 30,000.
Where we paused?
Because Sam is
Sam
lagging again.
again.
Just give him a sec.
By the way, in this
Full
opportunity,
call.
should I from the northernmost province that
That's
I
me.
have here? Should I just get rid of it? Should
Bad
I
luck.
retreat from there?
Wait, stop talking.
Yeah, sounds here. Thanks,
No,
Sam.
I don't know what's going on with the internet because like it's usually fine.
Zanga, don't move all your unicorns out of that province.
I'm having weird lag spikes.
It's weird. Let's try speed 1 just for a little bit and see if it handles that. You're back now anyway, so.
Yeah, alright. I'll quickly. If it stops, keeps lagging, then I'll wait to quit just for the stream's sake. But...
You could try, just try quitting and reloading in. Your country doesn't need immediate attention, so that wouldn't be a problem to give it to the AI for just a couple of days.
Okay.
Cool.
I think it doesn't need attention at all.
Okay.
Gonna take the tile back in the north. Yeah.
Are you going to?
Probably. Yeah, it's early there, but it's
Oh
like
shit! That's pretty good, man.
It's a very bad division going in. We're losing one in south.
Sam is doing just a quick reload of the game.
Oh, the superior is so bad.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, it is really bad.
It's definitely hurting us here. How many planes have they got in the air? I can't see them.
Probably about 400.
Alright, Sam's back, so we're going to have to do a quick reload here. Just, well,
Yeah.
hot join reload, you know what I mean?
Yeah. When's this guy gonna get there? 1 day, 22 hours.
It's tough. It's tough here.
USA, I'm not sure we need that attack in the very south
I'm
there.
there just pinning those two who are moving into this province, because I think I can
No.
get here before the northern one. Yeah, I can.
The
I can get into this province before he gets there, and I have another division next to it.
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll stick around here
What
then.
are China's conscription laws? I don't know. Do you know what your conscription laws are? Probably like the lowest one.
Then it's not the lowest one because I want to get to total mobilization, so I'm slowly
nice.
increasing them
You're going to extensive, are you?
when I can. Is it worth? Should I go? You know the northmost province in China. Should I go, abandon that? In your opinion? In fact, I think it's worth it. Though we should definitely tell
Well, it
Zhang.
depends. If Zanger is attacking below there,
not
then
yet.
you
Not
don't need
yet.
to.
We can get the lower one probably.
If you can get the one below it, then no for sure.
But can you hold it? Can you hold the one lower? If you can get it, that's fine. But if we
It
can't
looks
hold
like
it,
he can hold it.
Okay.
Well, first I'm not gonna get it, but then I'm gonna try to load again and everything. Well, you
Alright.
just stop moving in there. I can actually get it.
Okay, I got into that province. If you have anyone nearby.
I'm sending guys over, but
Not Germans,
I've got
Germans.
to organize a retreat.
Names
Reasonable fashion.
names are symbols, which hold no significance. Anto and Zeph. Why are you escaping from fortified provinces? We're not really escaping. We're trying to shorten this front. which is
Looking great.
pretty top priority right now.
Yeah, alright. That's that was gonna happen.
How's that attack?
Which one?
The one just north of my fullback.
I'm not looking at fullback one.
And you see there's gonna be empty. There's very narrow, very empty provinces over here. You're giving away forts. It's gonna be a pain to take them back. Yeah, well, there are tough decisions. Tough decisions made in war.
Better than not building them in the first place.
Gosh darn it! He pushed through this. He's almost through the entire fort line.
Yeah. Well, give me a sec.
Even if we try and hold the forts, it's hard now. Home was part of the Russian Empire at that time. That's a good point.
Got a guy going there. If you could organize someone to retreat over there.
I can't. I don't know. I have 4 guys here at the moment. My new guy will be here in.
Do you want the
6
attack
days.
with the 62?
63 now.
Just below Jinan. If you can retreat your guy from there.
Because you accept the volunteer.
We're gonna win that.
Accept the volunteer request.
Yeah, we're gonna win it, but there's no province underneath it.
Lagging
Sorry,
again.
so you want me to go south from there?
Yeah, there's there's an American troop, and on the west of it there is a empty province. If you can retreat the guy north of that empty province into there, I've got guys going. Well, yeah, actually no, he's not moving there just yet. So
Shouldn't I wait until you arrive? You mean the battle that's currently 66?
Yeah, as in you can wait till I arrive, but that's 4 days away.
Yeah, cool. That's long enough for him to win a battle. We'll try and do that and get pinned. God, it takes 3 days to go one province. It hurts.
Yeah, bro.
Oh
it hurts.
god.
What's going on with Sam, eh?
Don't know. Let's try resyncing.
I can deploy new units into that empty province, but they're going to be no organization.
Yeah, no, that would be good for nothing, I think.
I'll deploy it in the one behind it and wait for them to go, and then I'll prepare retreat.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think this is still quite entertaining.
Yeah, no, it's freaking tense front. I like it.
Yes, yes, definitely. Jesus Christ! I'm just so if France attacks me, it's over though. I think.
I'm good. I would back it.
If we're still fighting here and France attacks me, I'm not confident in my survival.
Yeah, no, France attacks you
We
now.
can
But
attack.
France can't attack you.
Have you gotten another
Yes.
pact with them?
Yeah, with their faction leader.
Yes, then I'm feeling confident in my survival. Though ultimately victory on this front is not anytime soon, I think.
Abdul, I don't think they should add money in that sense. Maybe they could add money generally, but that doesn't.
Because basically in all wars it was for themselves and didn't care.
Sorry?
In all wars there was what? Sorry.
They just printed money for themselves, like all the regimes and everything.
They often cared though. Like there were huge loans taken from the US by Britain. Okay, I just asked. No, I mean, you can feel free to ask, obviously. I don't think it would work like that just because, I mean, none of that makes sense. You should be able to design your divisions however you like. Because, you know, you're the commander. I mean, that's how that should work.
We're retreating from that province with the 17 then.
You're retreating from what province, sorry?
The province that you moved into, but they had defeated you. I got into there before, and I'm losing this battle here, so I'm going to retreat from that.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Sorry, I can't see the numbers when it's just your battle. I'm not going into that one. I'm entrenching in the province behind that. Not very quickly.
I'm retreating there then.
As soon as you get to the province,
he's retreating into this province here.
Yeah, he is.
And your guy that was going there is not anymore.
Yes.
Was he not going to make it in time?
I thought
Push
your guys.
to one north. Push to one north of where he's retreating into. That we
That's-
can maybe into.
That's what I'm already doing.
Yeah.
And we're paused. A DLC policy is bad. No, I don't think so.
Hello, Christo, it is me.
Hello. It's
Yeah.
you've caught up again now.
Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice myself anyway, just because it's. Well, it's obviously gonna keep happening because you know it does keep happening. So.
It does seem like it. All right. Well, in that case, we will. We'll need to make some changes.
Sorry. let the team
Souls
down.
can probably play. Sam, just go in channel with Souls and
Bad
ask
luck.
if you want to play,
Bad luck, Sam.
and then explain them stuff.
Could
like souls could
no,
play.
hang on.
so.
He's I'm gonna come into communist chat, Sam. Hello, communists.
Hello, hello.
So you need a New
Hello.
England player. It sounds like.
Sadly, yes. We are in the need of a new one.
All right. Is anyone in chat want to play? You're very welcome. We need a new player.
Yeah, we do. Someone who can play with us.
Or
Yeah.
all right. How about? I mean, you guys could take Italy and put them in England. Tesla.
But we still need Italy. That's the point.
Yeah, but England is the most important.
Yeah, but still Italy is very important because it will be our.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Creep Titan. How you doing?
Well, Tesla, yeah, but I think Britain is more important than UK. Definitely.
Feels bad then.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, apparently I'm meant to get storms tonight, and it's already really dark, so maybe.
You're supposed to get what? Sorry.
Storms tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah. We had a storm
Uh,
earlier.
does that affect internet?
It can do. I mean, if it hits a power line.
Right, we'll blame that then.
We may have to give you Zanga.
Oh, Zhang! Well, I would be more than happy to take him.
Not
Look,
Zhang.
I asked Souls if he wants to, so.
Hey,
Yes.
Creep Titan says he can join. Never mind. I'm going back to my chat.
Oh, come on.
You're doing and repairing infrastructure.
Creep Titan, yes, you can
No,
join.
no, no, well, Souls is waiting in general if you want to.
I thought Salt didn't want to play. He's waiting in general chat. if
I'm
he
waiting in general. Yep. Well, that's all.
I think.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, Quasir. How does it
Yep.
feel?
Creep Titan, are you available? Are you available to play for a couple of hours, at least?
Well, serious. I know. We both know. We all know you.
Password's 1, 2, 3. Game name is Count Christo.
Serious. The thing is, you're fighting against three very good, hard to find four minds. So, and we all just focus on that one front. So,
Hot join.
is serious actually? Is serious actually still in the chat? Or I'm just talking to nobody.
Serious? Let me check. Yeah, he's not there.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is tough, isn't it?
Yes.
This is tough. Like the problem is like Brazilia's units like can't attack. That's probably.
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I just needed more divisions.
I think you need to fall back from north of Shandong.
From north of Shandong. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Game's still paused, yeah?
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Alright, it'll free up some divisions.
Christo,
I'm
where's the
holding GNAT still,
1,000 sub special?
Soon.
Oh, is it
Minecraft?
No,
Oh.
definitely
Is
not.
there actually a bet for this series? Is really free? Any
No,
punch
there
bets?
isn't. Not yet. We could go on with one. But...
Okay.
Yes, because yeah, you see the province behind the one that I'm currently losing in.
Yeah.
Stay there.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
Well, oh, you mean the guy? Oh, you mean the guy?
Guy
Moving towards that province.
Yeah, I think both those should probably stay there. And then this one in the hills, maybe should move forwards. Are we gonna get there first? One day. No, we're not gonna get there first. Never mind.
Alright,
Which
so
is gonna be dirty here. I'm almost giving up on control over Shandong. Oh my god, you have 1,000 subs. I do, yes, Seth. Lucky me. What's the server ID? The name of the server is Count Christo. I can't see the server ID once I'm in game. Yeah, I don't understand those Facebook group names. All thanks to you, Seth. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh man, look at that fucking logistics wizard supply consumption minus 20% on that fucking Japanese general.
Is he already got?
He-
Oh god, he's good.
You know why it's like that? It's because he fucking just put troops in there and paid no attention to supply. That's why it's like that.
Yeah. I have no general in charge of my volunteers.
Wow.
That hurts. That hurts.
The thing is, my general like didn't level at
Greetings from
Good.
Serbia. Hello there, Taza.
all. He
Taza?
leveled 20% after so many fights.
I've been to your country. It was very good fun. Zeph, you're doing more work for Christo than he does. Yeah, it's a freaking likely story. hours a day. Ungrateful.
My
Why is it that whenever I
Original
talk to someone, they decide it's best not to respond? Sapphire only puts 2 messages, and I think I responded to both of them. Count Christo with a space. No. That's not the password. That's the name of the game, if you look in the lobby. Or you could friend me on Facebook. If you can't guess my name, then... Not Facebook. You know, you can friend me on Steam. You should be able to guess my name. And then you could join on me. I don't want to unpause because freaking England will immediately declare war on Australia. I let the AI take control. Thank you, Souls. Very helpful. Souls
Hopefully
is not
Sam is
playing
still
Zeph
coaching him.
yet. Hopefully he will. Bhutan. Bhutan is a mighty, mighty nation.
Hey Australia, you know that attack you're doing in Shandong?
Seize Bhutan.
We're
Zang?
getting someone in for UK, I think.
Yes, we're just trying to get Creep Titan in. He's having some trouble, apparently. What's up, Creep Titan? You just trying to find the game, or what?
Zanga, you've muted yourself.
Seize Moria.
Alright.
I think seizing Moria is something that's more likely to be done by the Italian Union than by me. Seize Plague. Anto. He's hearkening back to the U4 stream. That was fun. Pop out chat. There you go. Alright. Where the heck is Creep Time? Let me see if he's posted anything in chat.
Hello. Are getting a new Yorker player now?
We're trying, yeah.
Well, did you ask Souls?
We've got someone from chat coming.
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay.
So,
Well, see you then.
see you soon. Cretan, you still in chat? You coming or not? Because we can need to. If you're not, we need to find a new person. Souls, could you possibly load up the game just in case Creep Titan continues to not respond? In which case, we would love if you could join us.
What happened to Souls?
Souls doesn't particularly want to play, but he's willing to, out of the goodness of his heart.
Excellent. Well, hopefully, will Sam be there in chat to coach him? See what's let's see.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but I see.
Strategic view adjustments and No Man's Land.
Are you?
That's probably your problem, Creep, if you're having problems joining. You didn't ask about mods. You need strategic view adjustments and you need No Man's Land.
Yeah. You know the American division that you just retreated?
Yes.
I don't know. I think you should have waited until my other division got there.
Well, he's retreating to that province, and I can get there in 1 day and 13 hours, and I was already losing that fight. I think I'll be able to recover more organization during this retreat, which will be more advantageous than losing it there. I don't think it's too offensive, says Abdul. I'm sorry, I missed your message. I just popped out the chat, so it deleted it. Unfortunately, Twitch does an odd thing with chat history. I didn't see what you said. Anto says, hey to Cody. Cody says, read Steam messages. Can we have a little chat about the destruction of the communist scum? A gas plant, let's call it Jupiter. That doesn't seem very offensive. Whoa, an ad appeared? Yeah, Twitch does that, unfortunately. That's 100% not me. Oh, good lord. Souls, can you hear us now? Souls, we can hear your mouse. Souls, say words. Souls, I can hear you clicking.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me on the stream, and
No.
I didn't realize you.
Good. So are you loading in? Souls?
Oh, actually, no.
Can you only hear me on the
I can't.
stream?
What the hell?
He can only hear me on the
You
stream.
are talking to me on the stream, and I can hear you on the stream, but I am responding.
All right, Souls. So
Shit.
you're going to be having a typed communication with your team members. Please get into the game as soon as you can. Spending it pause is agonizing. I really want to get in. To get going.
Don't give him any information you learned from watching the stream.
Yes, no using information you learned from the stream. Obviously, he's an honourable man.
Well.
What the heck was that noise?
Me laughing
Zangi,
about
by the
the
way-
series calling.
Communist Bhutan for the win.
Yeah, Zange,
Yeah.
you got an attack going. I don't know. Should we continue that attack? Because we're not going to win it, but do we need to pin anyone down there?
I think so, because of the tile south. I'm moving in.
How long will it take? You're going to not be there for 4 days. He's going to get there way before you.
Yeah, okay.
That guy. So stop that guy from moving into there in the first place. I think move him south potentially, and then yeah.
Guys, do you want to make a deal with the commies?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll spike 8% world tension, and they will send 10 volunteers to China.
10, and they'll send 10 volunteers to China.
Yeah.
Well, surely they mean the Japanese side. Spike world tension by 8%. How would you use spike world tension?
Send volunteers.
Send volunteers. Well, I actually would like your volunteers in here. I think that's. I don't buy it. There's no enforcement mechanism. We can't say, "Oh, you didn't send the volunteers." It's just like, all right, well.
Yeah. There is no enforcement mechanism. This is true.
I basically I just don't buy it. So
Yeah.
I don't. Justify war goals and that's relevant.
Yeah. Hey, Russian Vice, how you doing? All right, Souls is loading in.
Well, we're talking about the Axis or the commies.
Commies. Sorry, Axis.
Okay. Well, if it's the Axis, then yeah, do it. That's fine.
There, he's saying, I don't know. All right, let's as soon as Soul's ready's up, then we can get in here. What's
Yeah,
better,
either they-
Heartsfire 4 or EU4? EU4. Heartsfire 4 is really good, but it's a lot simpler at the moment, and it's a lot smaller in scope. It's much better for multiplayer. It's a different kind of game. Like, it's a war simulator, whereas EU4 is like a, imperialism simulator. At least sometimes. I'm going to have a chat to the commies now that they have a new England, just to make sure. Hello, commies.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So, I assume all deals remain on in lieu of the changed players.
Yep, of course.
Mhm.
Just we haven't pulled souls yet because. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. So.
So, Souls,
give me a
can
moment.
I run it down for you?
Yeah, sure.
So, the deal is, I will remain navally neutral in the Atlantic with you, your entire faction, for 2 years. And in exchange, all communist troops will leave the American supercontinent. And there will be no offensive from Burma into China.
So you mean I'm supposed to withdraw all my troops from Canada?
Yes,
Yeah,
and any islands that you've still got them on in the Caribbean. Your troops are all already being withdrawn from Canada as we speak.
Some of them, yes. Some of them are just standing here.
I was told they were all withdrawing. Maybe the Canadian divisions haven't been told to withdraw yet.
Okay.
Does that seem like something you can still do? Brilliant.
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Hop to it. Alright, we're going to unpause very shortly. Good luck, guys.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Good luck.
Oh, Krista.
The no.
Oh,
So,
sorry, I missed the...
Krista, is Kuzia raging in chat or what?
Is Kuzia raging?
Yeah,
No?
because he is losing some tiles, some good tiles.
Oh, so you mean, we're all struggling. We'll see.
Well, holding is not that good. Krista, did you hear that?
No, hang on, I need to go... So, Cody,
Yeah.
I just come talk to you. So, you want to send... You're going to send over volunteers. How many? We're unpausing, by the way.
I was thinking 40. Not
Sorry?
a lot.
How
I
many?
was thinking this out. Like, I don't know how many I can send yet because it didn't say, but I was thinking only a few just to stop Japan advancing.
If you send as many as you can and actually help,
Yeah,
then deal.
sure.
Okay, it'll take me a minute, but be ready to send them.
Okay.
Woe betide the Oathbreaker.
And 6, and then I will
Hey, guys.
build some.
I like Hoi better than E4. E4 is not so realistic. That's true. It's true.
Well, your force basically make your own history, and Hoi force like play history, so that's why it's more realistic.
Well,
You accepted my military access, yeah, Zange?
Yeah.
I am about to cause world tension in exchange for Axis volunteers.
So, Krista, we were thinking about you maybe entering the war better because we need to reinforce the border here.
If they remove the troops from Canada, it's pretty much the moment they do that. Not quite yet, no. But pretty much the moment they do that, then I will be doing it.
Which province are they walking into?
This would be the best trick anyone had ever pulled off. If they
What?
right now attack me in Canada, knowing that I've just sent some of my men away as volunteers, and there was communication between the two. You can play as an Islamic Vatican in Hoi 4. That's in a mod. That doesn't really count. Winning this defense south of Jinan. South of Jinan.
Yeah, you're winning that one. Oh, that one. Oh, that other one. Yeah. Well, let me just deal with it more appropriately. See that.
Okay. Mods don't count. I said it first. No, you didn't. It just looks like you said it first because of stream delay. Don't like giving up this Hills Forted province at all.
Oh yeah, obviously, but sometimes things go to go. Or can you also? I know that USA already concentrates their volunteers down in the south, but there are planes there. So if that's what you think you're most necessary, I think that.
What's this? Sorry, you want me to send volunteers to the south?
No, as in, like, you keep your volunteers concentrated in the south as they already are, because that's where the planes are.
Okay.
If
Cool.
you look at our coast,
I can't
yeah,
see.
it's-
I can't see the plane situation
Well,
because we're not
so
allied
you're
anymore.
on plane. Yeah, fair enough. I should give you military access.
Would that give me sight?
No, it won't give you sight, but you can put your troops in my land preemptively.
This is true. I am seeing British divisions leaving Canada.
Excellent news.
Excellent news indeed. I mean, I'm still not certain, but you know, hopeful.
Yeah.
Never trust anybody, basically.
Yep, that is the way to go.
That's true.
The stream is delayed. Yes, there's approximately a 7 or 8 second delay. There always is. Speed 2. The Axis.
Wow.
Axis
Going ham.
are probably in pain. Right now.
Oh,
Guys, can you imagine it in 1 week I have my third research slot?
That is pretty crazy. I don't buy it actually.
the
Why?
offensive, I think, in general has halted the Japanese one.
Largely, yeah. All right, got more troops. One extra guy just arrived
Why are you attacking the south?
because there's an empty fort province here.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll walk
I'm
into that
pinning
with
him. No, I'm not going to pin him fast enough. No, too slow, too slow. Although we can still take it. Yes, okay,
Take it.
there we go.
you. All right, I'll walk
What's
around
that
this
noise? Is that you, Zenga?
Hmm?
It was a static noise. Weird. Christo, what's the best EU4, Hoi and EU4 player you've ever heard of? Okay, so this is a definitional problem. The best EU4 player I've ever heard of. Are they allowed to use exploits? Because I don't think they should be, in order to be the best EU4 player I've ever heard of. Personally, I think they should have to play legit. But that would be contested. So the people that can do the most impressive things, that would be Ken Chung. He could world conquest as Pomerania without breaking a sweat. But he used loads of exploits. Not just ghosting Russian, there are loads of different exploits you can employ in EU4.
Hold that province you just took, Christo.
Yeah. It's I think we're holding it. And I'm counter-attacking their attacks, and we're about to take back quite a bit of land here if this pans out the way it looks like it's going to.
Yeah. Okay.
Fabulous. Look at that. That is glorious.
Let's be modest in our advance here as well. Certainly, though.
Oh yeah, don't overextend. But he's currently retreating into our territory, and looking pretty good. And there he goes. His division teleports away. I'm pinning. Don't join me in this attack on the right, furthest right. I mean,
Furthest right.
the furthest right current attack that I'm launching.
Okay.
Don't join me in it. Yeah. I clicked on my troop and he said, "Keep your distance." It's precisely. It's very apt. I'm actually winning this pinning attack. That's outrageous. Okay, now you can join. Now you can join me in it if you like. Although actually, no, don't, because they're gonna
I'll
push
support that.
behind us. I wouldn't. They're gonna push behind us.
Sure.
We don't want them to. Yeah. Okay. See, there we go. They pushed in behind us. Can't have that.
Yeah, it's alright. I've got guys. A guy will arrive, and I can reinforce that.
Okay, I'll pin them to try and give you some time.
Alright. Yeah, he's arrived.
And no, that good.
My fifth
No,
guy
not
arrived
that. Said
now.
Russian. So you're telling me, you're asking me, what's the best EU4 player I know of who doesn't cheat? Like, the best person I know of without using exploits. Is that what you're saying?
Zanga, can you be prepared to help out with this
Push
attack?
east. Push far east. Push far east.
So,
Might be able to get.
Far east.
Might be able to get Qingdao.
moving up.
I actually can't easily cause this much world tension. The amount of world tension they were asking me to. I'm gonna have to tell them.
You would have to.
I have to.
You
I have to
you would
delete
have
divisions.
to,
I forgot how expensive that was. Yeah.
Uh,
Hello. Wrong chat.
Hello.
Sorry. I was going for the democracy one. Hello, guys.
Hi.
I'm afraid I can't actually cause that much world tension easily. It would be too expensive because I have to send and then delete divisions. Sorry,
Okay.
my bad.
Yeah, we'll try.
I've caused some, so yeah. And you know, I'm likely to join a war in a moment, so that might cause a little bit.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
they
out.
gotta take that. Unless we can kick him out right now, which we can't do.
Which we can.
What was you
Good.
talking about?
Okay.
I'm.
Well, they broke through
Then-
like in a bit. Tried to take
Oh,
back
in the
their
north.
province.
Yeah, yeah. Might be
I
able
was
to
at
encircle them.
92.
Cause it stopped your guy in the east. Yeah, okay, they attacked you anyway. They're attacking hard near Qingdao. Come on, come on.
We can't get this. We're not winning it at all.
Yeah, we're not winning it. Okay, let's go.
Where are my two Polish friends in the Anglo-Slovenian? In game, I think. No, Zeph's in the chat.
You
holding on the right? Are you holding on the right?
Weird retreat you're doing there, Zange.
You can.
Those two divisions might
Yeah.
not be in a good position.
I think they might teleport.
Retreating.
It's not planned though, so.
They're gonna teleport. Where'd they go?
Jinnan. They went to Jinnan.
Okay, cool.
All right, cool.
Are you holding in the east
I'm
against
gonna-
those Italians? Was it far east? Far east.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
Good, good, good. How about now? They just attack from another direction.
Yeah. Well,
Start
now
staging
they're
a coup in Germany. Coups are illegal and will always be illegal in all of my multiplayers. Carrier primacy has finished researching.
All right. Let's get the guys out of here.
Where?
They're on retreat. I don't really care. From Al Jinan, I'm not holding it anymore.
Jinan?
I'm not
No,
going
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
still-
Look at where we're pushing in the south. Like, I think we're about to relieve that. Do you not think?
Jinan.
We're practically there.
Well, either way, I'm reducing my garrison there. I'll swap them out. I'll hold the troops out in there for fresh troops from a different place.
Losing men to hold Jinan is going to cost them more than it costs us. I think. It's my humble opinion.
Yeah, sure.
Be right back in 3 minutes. Glad to hear it, Russian. I need you to keep the chat alive. All my regular chatters are in game. Can't stream snipe. Okay, how are you doing in the east now? Still okay?
It's okay. The Jinan though is going slow. Well, see, how long will it take to walk there? I think they can hold until the reinforcements arrive.
Good. Hey, Story Heavy Insert promise to try and stay active. I appreciate that, Zeph. Don't need to apologise though.
Yeah, though I will probably want to do a support attack here though. Yeah, just to.
We can take his province.
Yeah, sure. If we can stop that province from attacking, then that's the main goal, in my opinion, though.
No, we're just gonna take it.
Yeah.
Well, his motorized will be there soon as well.
It extends the front, though. No, it doesn't.
Support my attack in the just in from the east. Just in from the east. Attack north. Attack north. I have no organisation.
Sure. What? Okay, you want me to attack?
Thank you. I do indeed. I'm trying to get up in. No, yeah, you weren't meant to win it. How much does 44 cost? Not sure. Approximately £25. Not 25. £35 ish, I think. Like 40 quid. So $50, 50 euros, something like that. I'm not sure, to be honest. As I imagine is evident. Yes, there we go. There's the counterattack. Okay, good.
Cool. Are you want to pin anyone?
Easing the pressure on Jinan. Yeah, still the same one, if you can.
Sure.
The Italians in the east are frightening me, though.
Yep. Italians in the east. Yep. Are they good divisions?
I imagine.
They're kind of good mountaineers.
Yeah, they are very
What would be
good.
better?
Uh-oh. British slavers is lagging behind. No, British enslavers. Who's that?
Imagine it's
British enslavers is Cody. Okay. Zeph.
Yeah.
Not again.
Oh, jeez. That poor there going really hard up.
Would you give it England in my place? I actually can't remember. Souls did. Someone said they were going to, but then they vanished.
Krista, you have to ban the word G2A from your chat.
Nah.
Why?
I want to check I'll check some. I'll get Lambert to give me some sources, and I'll check them, and then having done that, I'll consider it.
I don't understand the stigma around G2A.
Well, that's it. If Lambert's sources are correct, then they're just criminals that are good at hiding it.
What's the?
But on the other hand, then it's Lambert. So
I like Lambert.
What's the crime that they are being accused of?
Buying games in different regions and using false bad credit cards and things, and then selling the keys before they get caught and things like that. But I haven't, like I say, I haven't checked into it, so I'd like to do that before I actually make that as an accusation rather than just Lambert says.
A rumor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Lambert says he's sure, but how come you're not playing Zeph? Zeph has some internet issues at the moment, apparently.
Jinan has fallen. Well, basically.
Well, we retook some ground below it, so that's not a disaster.
It's not the end of the world, but it is a nice. It had.
It's
force
very
in it,
bad. It
and
means he
it's-
can repair the
Why
infrastructure.
do we lose Jinan?
No, he already had control. He already controlled Shandong.
Because he's got a lot of very good troops.
No, Jinan. Jinan.
Because he's got a lot of very good troops. Why do you think?
Yeah, well. Crystal, in like a week you were able to join the war.
Yeah.
I am as well.
Are you
I
ferrying
got-
troops? Can you get
In-
some troops
about
over
to be.
into China?
About to be.
Okay.
I'm trusting that Souls is not putting men in Canada, so my invasion force is very spread thin.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be enough. If he has guys here, it's going to be a problem. He has a tank in Quebec. I'm going to go question this. It's a useless division, so I'm not sure it's intentional.
Might be Canadian.
Then we're
Cough,
doing-
cough, cough,
What?
cough. Tanks in Quebec. Cough.
What?
Cough. Tank in Quebec.
Oh,
What?
resource.
Could you request...
Canadians.
It's Canadians, yeah.
Canadian.
Could you, I mean, you know, I say could you. It's to your direct advantage to remove the Canadian divisions.
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Didn't
Just
notice.
making sure it's all on the level. No worries. Hey, guys.
The support attack. Yeah, sure.
Can you support the one like 8078?
Well,
where-
oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, look away
Where
from
you
one
just
sec.
broke through?
You support
You mean
the.
here? You mean here? The
Yeah,
92,
yeah, yeah.
95. Yeah, there we go.
I wasn't gonna attack Jinan though because
He's
of.
attacking me.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Right
USA
now-
stop that attack.
Ooh, nice, Anto. You say what, sorry?
I said that you're attacking with 17 divisions somewhere, and I'm not sure it's really a good idea.
I'm attacking with 17 divisions. Are you meant to be falling back in the Far East?
Yeah, I'm falling back because I'm worried about them taking this province here, and if they take it, I don't want it to be an empty province there.
Yeah.
You're okay.
I'm falling back into that province they're going into now.
Yeah, okay.
You've got this thing in the north. No one else retreat from the one south of Jinan. I'm about to.
Sure.
Yeah, done. Can you attack the wasteland? No, you can't. It is banned.
Don't move.
I haven't come up with like penalties for breaking bans, but like just don't, or I'll just get rid of you, basically. So it's quite easy when you can just be judged during executioner.
Yes. Are you gonna? Should I put troops in that province, which is being attacked from the many directions now, which you've just walked into, retreat into?
I'm afraid I'm quite busy. I'm not so sure what you're on about. Say again.
Yeah. You just lost a province. In the far east.
Okay.
You're attacking. I'm not sure we should attack there.
I'm attacking.
You stopped attacking.
Really
just now.
surprised he's not doing any separate naval invasion.
Yeah, I think it's he wants to keep things simple for himself as well.
Fall back Far East. Fall back Far East. Earlier you said you didn't have anything against Paradox DLC. Compare the DLC palette with that of CD Projekt Red's. It's a non-comparison.
Zange,
If you compare it with like EA, it's just way more.
It's different. So the thing is, the policies are distinctly different. G2A, not G2A. CD Projekt Red has a fantastic DLC policy, but what I like about Paradox isn't like the fact that they release a whole crap ton of DLCs, but it's that they keep developing their games, and the only way they can realistically fund that is by releasing paid DLCs along with all the free patches. And I and clearly many others are happy to continue to pay for the continued development of games like EU4, which means they're
because
still
like
fun.
EU4 completely changed.
Yeah,
from
which
like the beginning.
they just steadily improve, and someone needs to pay the developers that are steadily improving the games. So I'm happy to do that, and clearly so are other people. And as long as they're happy to do that, no issue. And I'd be happy to pay for EU4 over and over again as long as they keep making it better. Just because the money you spend to the value of fun spent in the game ratio is just absurdly good.
Because if you have something important to say, just overtalk, Crystal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Zange, all your divisions should be in the south. These are the hardest areas to defend. I did put some forts up, but they're still in progress of being built because of fucking infrastructure.
My ships are about to sail out, and my Sorry, my troops are about to ship out and my ships are en route.
All right, excellent. But this is going to be, if they're going to break through anyway, it's going to be here on the coast. So,
Crystal,
Yeah,
I think
so many freaking things right now.
if you join the war, do I have to be in the war as well?
no. You do have to be by 1940 though.
So I could technically just leave the faction now as well.
My leaving will cause my volunteers to leave, so I'm not going to join until my troops are in position.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave your faction, Crystal.
Why?
So I don't have to be afraid of getting naval invaded or anything.
I'm not going to call you in. So, like, why? You guys need to
Oh,
leave
is
the
that a
faction.
rule as well? Okay.
I need to call you in a year.
No, but if Kuzir joins our faction, then my
You don't
volunteers
need to
will
accept
return.
his call. Oh, your volunteers will return. Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Good idea.
That's a good point then. Yeah, that's
Finally, I'm free.
Instead of making 10 DLCs, they should start making Victoria 3 and Crusader Kings 3. Why not both?
I think they're doing it. At least, like, well, there is obviously something like in
Why
they
not?
did Stellaris as well. Like the thing is, they just keep developing CK2 and EU4, and while that they're making games like
Yeah,
Stellaris,
they have multiple
like
teams.
Normandy.
They can just milk from one
Why?
game. It's not milking from one game. It's they didn't develop Normandy. It's continuing to work on a game that people still like, and I'm extremely glad they did that. If they did what they did with Victoria 2, for example, like Victoria 2, they did 2 major patches that were accompanied by DLC, and then they left it, which means that Victoria 2 was great fun for a bit, and now I'm probably not going to play it again because they're just they're not improving it constantly. I mean, I'll play it a bit, maybe. They're attacking you over the river, just in case you didn't notice. But it's basically going to stay the same forever. Whereas if they keep developing EU4 for 4 years, almost a 100% chance I'm going to keep playing it and loving it for 4 years. And that's worth way more than if they just made it so that you'd play it for a year and then moved on to the next one and you play that for a year. As it is, I'm still playing CK2 and I'm still playing EU4 and will for, many, many more hundreds of hours. And if they have enough money to set up another development team, which then also brings out Victoria 3.
USA, move into the east.
Eastmost?
Most.
Okay. I am about to join. Well, thing is, I'd like to join now because I have a national focus to spend and I want it to be war bonds.
Yeah, if you could.
You should do it now. Like,
No,
if it's helping.
yeah, no. We need divisions in China first.
All right.
Is my thing.
Preference.
There are actually UK divisions prepared to attack me on the Chinese front.
You sure they're not volunteers?
As in, like, no, I can see them. They're red.
Okay.
I like to have the country color as the.
Ah, I see. Yes, I don't understand you in any sense, but Anto,
as a result, I've caught this bit of information here. So.
You're not allowed to Russian. There's a very limited thing on justifying, limited rule on when you can and can't justify, and how many times you're allowed to justify in this game, because it has wised up on that one. I will talk more about Paradox's DLC policy at some point if you would all like to hear that, but not just now because it's very, very tense. I need to focus.
Yeah. By the way, depending on what the situation is, maybe get your planes up in my air bases when before you join the war.
Yep, I can't.
You can't, but like if you join my faction, planes in the air, then into the war.
Why?
Obviously, we lose the volunteers if that's the case. But
why in that order? Why not just join the war immediately?
I think you're right there. I think I was not saying sense there.
Planes can just be sent. There's no point. You can't convoy raid planes. So. My fleet has almost arrived.
Okay, where is it?
So you can make a call. It's passing Japan now. Well, no, it's not quite. It's passing Marcus Isle.
Marcus Isle is a core of Japan. It's strange.
When
You
did they
wouldn't
get?
have
When did they
thought
get?
that
Oh, was that one of the ones
Marcus
they got
is-
off Japanese?
Just-
Japanese, Germans. You're not
It
getting
was
invaded, so it's not intense. My
But
faction is being invaded. It's very intense. Your biggest problem with Paradox is the fact that, in your opinion, DLC should be entirely optional. You know, skins and music patch. Yeah, what they're doing now, it seems releasing gimmicks in free patches, vital game components for $15. They're
Why
obvious.
are we paused?
Oh, someone must have lagged. They're evidently not vital because you can play without them, which is what vital means. So I don't concur.
Well, in case of EF4, if you want to really play it for a long time, they're kind of vital.
Which one? Which one is vital? In other words, in order to say they're vital,
Well,
you have to say
Out
in
of
order
War,
to
without,
say in order to
without
say
Out of War,
I loved EU4 without Out of War. But you have to deny that EU4 was playable before Art of War in order to say they're vital, and that's just simply not true.
I had a lot of problems, which I don't like the game, like especially multiplayer, that you can't like set that when you occupy the province, you couldn't give it like to a friend in the war.
Yeah, I mean that was a bit of a problem, but it's not vital, is it?
It was like the most annoying thing there is.
You know that's false. I mean, I
know that.
I'm not even going to bother
We
with
had
that.
we actually sometimes white pieces because of we like try to plan who's gonna take.
Oh,
Why
Cody's
are
lagging.
there? Jeez, what kind of brain level are these guys on? Why are there just some weird British divisions in Jinan? There's no point in them.
They're there to soak up supply.
That's like the next meta.
There we go.
They're like on the next level.
Yeah. Okay, shit. All right, we successfully defended east.
Not yet, we haven't.
As in the eastmost province, because the attack has stopped.
Yeah. Stop my freaking attack. There we go. Okay. Okay, got in here. You're lagging. Can you restart your PC? Cody is France. Yes, you can, Cody. Sadly. Please hurry,
Wow.
Cody. I'll go tell him in...
I'm not sure that
Are we
province
gonna pause while that, or
to
keep
American
going?
I'm going to pause, unfortunately. It's the AI will...
Okay. Well, yeah, AI is...
Yes, hurry up, Cody. Fast as you can.
You see those? Is everyone here?
Yep.
I'm here.
All right. You see those two American volunteer divisions which are being attacked with no organization?
Yes.
Is that a province we need to hold?
I think it's our last fort province. I think all provinces need to hold, basically.
I just feel like a hobbit at the moment.
Why?
Well, because some relatives are over, and like my room where my computer normally is like the guest room as well.
Oh yeah, you were
So
saying.
I built like a weird PC setup where I'm sitting like on a chest with some pillows.
We've been pushed back a bit, Zeph. Is what you missed.
I'm going to leave that to you then to defend Christo.
Yep, that seems good. If you keep entrenching behind that, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'll hold it. In fact, I probably won't. But if I can inflict more damage.
So, Christo, we need a new French player now, or what?
No, Cody's just restarting.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't.
Serious. Are you sweating? He just left again. Wow, he always leaves when I want.
He just doesn't like you.
Try to start my psychological warfare. Well, I already did that when I named my Division 44 Kangaroos. They crushed him at the start.
Zeph says he's on Sirius's side. Come on.
They're exercising. British divisions in Jinan are exercising. What's happening?
This is psychological warfare. There's like, oh, we don't even need to be.
It might be psychological warfare.
Zange, send one of your divisions down to Hong Kong, please.
My first wave of
Why?
troops
Oh
is,
yeah, sure.
My first wave of troops, which is only 4 divisions, is 40-something days away. 42 days away.
Alright, cool. Well, let's...
Arriving near Nanking.
I think I'm gonna send one of my 5 down there.
Cool, thanks.
Slap power. Is the stream working for everyone else? It shows it's buffering on my screen. Anto, you say it'd be a good idea to release a YouTube video on Paradox DLC. I mean, I could. I feel like it's all been said already. But, I mean, I could.
Well, you could talk about it like in some series where it's not going on at the moment, like as a topic, basically.
I think people have already said everything I'd say. Is what I mean.
I
mean,
think there's even one from like Arumba or whatever.
No, but just you know, whenever you see people talking about it on the
yeah, I
on
think
the
it's a
Facebook
good
page
thing.
and stuff,
It's the
people
best. It's except of The Witcher, it's the best DLC stuff.
It's way better than The Witcher. Like, when is the next DLC?
Oh,
for The
come
Witcher?
on.
When is the next DLC for The Witcher?
There's
coming
no,
out? When
there's
is
no other.
Oh,
No,
well,
no,
there
I
you
just
go.
meant
That's worse then.
Come on,
That's my
No,
point. So
But
to
the
do
Witcher,
two,
the Witcher DLCs were worth of some other games
so-
for like 60, 70 bucks.
they were pretty good. Yeah,
They were-
definitely.
They were awesome.
I enjoyed them. They were basically right. So what The Witcher did is they released some expansion packs, right? Old school expansion packs, and that was really good fun. What's
Obviously, you can't like keep developing the game like Witcher.
what
like, you
Paradox?
can't-
Yeah, exactly. What Paradox does, which is just different, is that they just continue developing and improving the game.
Yeah.
Which is just it's just a different style, and it's just
And they keep changing like mechanics, even though sometimes I don't like that they change it. It's still like you still like have to.
Yeah.
After every patch and DLC, you have to get a new like approach, like forts and everything. They change it. I mean, I don't like it that you can siege down a pawn to a fort, but it changes. So
they're doing it like Dota, basically, except they're funding it through this rather than competitions and cosmetic crap, which is so much better.
What?
Or however else Dota funds
Let's not talk about esports, but
I mean, I'm on board with esports. I'm just don't want to put money into them, whereas I'm happy to spend money to continue the development of a game.
well, but the thing is, Dota basically, if you just play it like normally, you don't pay for other stuff. Basically, other
Well,
players
unless
buy
you're an idiot
skins.
and you buy skins and whatever you call them in Dota.
And don't have significant amounts of disposable income.
I'm actually wait. I'm
Yeah.
gonna make a pic.
Well,
I'm gonna make a pic.
or you're just not smart.
I'm gonna make a
It looks
picture
like there
of my
are
Hobbit hole.
German,
Looks like there
looks
was.
like there are German divisions in Indochina preparing to invade.
Preparing to invade Burma. Looks like
Preparing to invade Burma and the Raj.
it could be interesting. I'm on board with this.
Yes, that's quite good.
So
I don't have anyone garrisoning Guangzhou 1, which is the little French port. But...
Ah, look what Germany's doing. I'm gonna go tell the communists. Hello, communists.
On the
Have you
French border,
communists? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Can
Yeah,
he?
we can hear
they
you.
have divisions.
Wait, can he hear me?
Tesla.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Breza?
Tesla, can you hear Krista?
Tesla?
I guess Tesla's gone. Tesla. Okay, Krista, what are you saying?
Yeah.
Check Germany's focus.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Oh.
saw. I saw. Don't worry. They'll pay for that. Yeah, they'll pay for that.
All right. See you later.
Sadly, first Lycosia has to pay.
I think that we would win this front if he had to like had to micro naval invasion, which we would okay with. I don't know.
You think I should launch a naval invasion to distract him?
No, to his.
I don't know. You could like scout out how many he has actually in his homeland.
I mean, the thing that you have to worry about is that basically, all the British divisions have left Canada. No prizes for guessing where they went. They're in China and around China. They're garrisoning all the Chinese ports are being garrisoned by British divisions now.
Oh, okay.
Although they are bad, the garrisons, they are real bad, and he's got them on garrison command. Oh, dream come true.
You actually want to go for this then? Like, you could.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, once I get enough guys over here, I don't have very many 44 combo width. And 44 combo width are good for naval invasions if you're not attacking ports.
Where's your navy?
My navy, which I can't check right now. Almost in port. Oh god, there's a car alarm going outside. Hang on, let me shut my window.
The other thing is,
Sorry about this brief pause here, stream.
the reason I say another reason why you might want to put your air up before you go to war.
Connection issues. Hopefully, once we get Cody in here, we should be doing better. But the Brits are training on the ports. Yes, I imagine they do that at the moment war was declared. Although we can declare war in 1 day's notice. No, we can't, because Zanga's not in the faction. Zanga, you're going to have to be in the faction because we need you to declare war.
No. You don't. You just join Kozia's war.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Yep. You're right.
Yeah, but then the English are not. Well, they don't
remember
have
that rule.
to join.
Remember that rule, though, because
When you join, they have to join.
They can't join the Japanese-Chinese war until I join the Japanese-Chinese war. Which means if I could join a separate war on England, England can't join the Japanese-Chinese war.
But but Japan can join the other war. And
Yes.
merge.
Would they though?
Yes.
Yes.
If it was merged, then
I don't know if
So
it
we'll
merges
film
if
on it, 'cause I
Brazil
won't be
doesn't
involved in
join.
one
Then if Brazil
If
doesn't,
you feel like readying up, you know, this decade. Cody? Cody?
Okay, yeah, I'm back. I went to the toilet.
Nah, fair enough. Ready up, please.
I have.
Hey, guys. And we're in. So, do you think they've merged?
No.
That worth a go?
if Brazil doesn't join,
Then I
they
couldn't
are
help
not.
you in China, but neither could England help Japan. It's not a good trade.
Yeah, I think we have to focus on China. Like that's a thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, 1 hour. There we go, got a guy in there. That is the shittest division.
Passing to Jima. Iwo Jima, whatever it's called.
Yeah, also, another reason to get your air in the air before you declare war would be that you don't want the Japanese Air Force to annihilate your navy.
The Navy is going to be in port for the first few days of the war. It's only going to come out when I'm in calculated moves, I think.
Alright, cool.
Especially near the home islands.
Yeah.
But the Brits are training on ports. Rules? Oh, wait, rubles, asks Russian Bias. What currency do you use in Poland? Euros, right?
Yes.
Wait, do they use euros? I think that there are definitely a number of countries which are technically in the eurozone, as in have signed the piece of paper, but don't use euros.
Someone.
Sweden doesn't. Norway is Norway is like Switzerland. They got like the trades. But
Norway's
are
not a
actually-
member of the EU.
Yeah.
But they're like Switzerland, so they got like all the trade deals as well.
Most
But,
of them, I think they're partial signatories to the Schengen. No,
well,
they're full signatories.
Great
Switzerland's
Britain is
not
technically
signatory.
not using them since you're still technically,
What's this?
even
Sorry.
though you're not like you're still in the EU and not using the.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're not.
Yeah, but I'm asking.
I mean,
but I'm
you're like
sure,
not invited to any meetings, but
But Bulgaria has signed the piece of paper which says they have to use the euro, but don't use the euro.
well, it's Bulgaria. What do you expect?
You know, well, I don't rate Bulgaria. Why do you even invite them then, bro?
Yeah. What's
I
wrong
don't
with
know,
Bulgaria?
to export them.
Why did
cheap
you
stuff.
invite them? Says someone who was
Yes.
also a member of the panel.
Yeah, okay. Technically, well, I don't know. Did Britain vote for?
Yes,
Bulgaria?
they have to be unanimous.
Yeah. All right. Well, then yeah, we did.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, all ascensions have to be unanimous. No, that's not true. They have to be not vetoed. Spain has backed down on vetoing Scotland, by the way,
Oh, okay.
in their attempts to continue reconciliation with the Catalans, the Basque.
So am I gonna declare the war in New Zealand or not? Probably not. So I'm
Probably
gonna stay
not.
out of the war until 1940.
Because you can literally send me all your divisions as volunteers, so you're safe. You have to join by 1940 though, so bear that in mind.
Well, I can send you 5. I got 6 divisions.
Oh, yeah, because don't
What?
underestimate him. This guy
Yeah.
means business.
I like her. Krista just keeps pulling me. Because I don't play an OP nation as you.
This is true. I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying you're bad.
Wow. Wow.
Whether or not it's one's fault that they suck. Doesn't. What have we got?
All right,
Production.
we're on pause. Keep going. It's I mean, Eisenhower is doing us well over here so far, I think.
Come on, come on.
What, Eisenhower? What?
I'm using Eisenhower as the general
Okay.
for the logistics wizard. Not relevant now, but he's the one I want to skill up. They're pushing hard
Yeah,
south
yeah,
of
yeah.
Jinan. You gonna hold that? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I can hold it.
You sure?
Confident. There are lots of Australians around, so I don't have to hold my provinces as hard.
Well, I'm not that south. I'm
You
like
are
middle
you attacking? Like you...
South of Jinan.
I mean, maybe that's a good
south.
idea.
Oh, Jinan, yes.
I think I might be able to win this one. That might cost me too much in terms of org, but it would shorten the
Wait,
front.
I can wait.
Do you want me to support?
I can try to support you.
You won't.
Um,
I've already filled combat width. Once some of my guys drop out, then yeah, support would be good. They're attacking above there. If you could pin above the attack. Because you're holding southeast, right? Why is Cody in chat? Because he wants to come in to say speed 2, I imagine.
Cody,
Yeah, Cody,
are
if you want to get my attention, use Discord. It pops up on my screen.
Cody, are you stream sniping?
Yeah, just I know you're not intending to stream snipe. You're just coming in momentarily to say it, but hello, Sirius.
My heart survivor stopped responding.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, the first time that's why forever. This is the
That's just a pessimist. That's just a pacifist move. Because you're afraid of kangaroos.
So
Before
you
we unpause, I do
hang
have
on.
something.
So yes,
But no.
yeah, you've left the game now. Good. All right, reload as fast as you can. Get out of our chat.
Krista, are you there? Seriously, is what I'm actually asking.
What's Xeris is not here now.
Okay, well then, if you could, in the
Sorry.
there
I just
is a
poured water all over
U.S.
myself.
division. Yeah, there's a U.S. division walking into a province which you've just defeated. I would like him if he could stop and attack the province which is attacking with the 3 Italian volunteers.
Yes, I
Oh,
agree.
doesn't that?
Oh, they're coming for you, Kazir.
Yes, it's true. That's how it is sometimes. As reinforcement arrive there, I'm not sure it'll be enough, but hey, that's how it is sometimes. It's not exactly a vital province. I can retreat quite easily.
Yeah, I won't be able to push against those.
Yeah, I just wanted to help
Your
them
reinforcements
while
southeast of that province should probably be rediverted into this one.
they're gonna. Yeah, fine.
Well, wait, how? Well, no, they're 4 hours away from arriving.
Sorry?
They're 4 hours away from arriving in the top northeast province, so maybe you should just send some
Yeah, I
from
know.
the northeast province. Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
realize
exactly
that.
what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Good. Christo, you know what that is? Yeah, it's a creeper face. Everyone knows what a creeper face is. I've played Minecraft. I mean,
You should be playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Strategically redeploy
just a long
that
time
guy. Strategically redeploy that guy Zange who's going to Hong Kong.
he's back. Don't do anything.
Oh,
Your
he's
orders
not.
don't
Why
change
not
anything.
strategically redeploying?
Your orders won't be changed.
Oh, he's there in 33 days.
Guys,
Actually, I don't know
peace
what he
out.
got against.
You off, Anto? That sounds like you're off.
It'd be quicker
Sad.
for him to be strategically redeployed and then then stop regaining organization and planning bonus. I think.
Thanks for joining us, Anto. For Danzig. For Kingdom and Belgrade.
Can the commies go to war over demand Slovenia?
When you say can. Oh, the commies.
As in,
Ah.
can they reject?
Maybe. I don't know. In the next patch, they can. There's like kind of different peace conferences. You can appeal for help, and it's going to be terrible because this is a new system. But after a couple more patches, it'll probably be quite good, and that's why you should buy DLC. I'm actually winning this attack. Now they've stopped their attack, so now I'm not anymore. So I'm going to halt my attack as well.
Okay, there we go. 88, excellent, good stuff.
Yeah, it's only the Japanese still attacking. Apparently the message didn't filter through. He should stop. Where did Belgrade come from in this conversation? It's a song, Last Dying Breath. It's about the Serbian defense of Belgrade in World War One. It's an awesome song. Crap, I retreated from that when I was trying to hold. All right, I guess maybe we don't.
Yes,
Wow.
I was about to move guys there, but
Yeah. Last Dying Breath is a fantastic song. Don't you deny it. It's amazing.
those. I'm gonna trust that your volunteers are gonna make it there in time. By the way.
My volunteers.
What?
Oh, that one there. Yeah.
Yeah,
How far out are they? 10 hours. 10 hours. That should be alright. How many divisions are attacking in? I can't see. Plus there's 2 on the right.
5, 6.
There's a German division in France. Interesting.
Giving some multiple combats
In
penalty to
French-
those reinforcements.
In French Indochina.
Damn, lost another province south of Jinan.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, from Sabaton.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna abandon that province. Remove the. I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm highly. You know the one other province that we have just south of Jinan.
Yes.
I think I should probably just retreat from there. It's not. It just keeps the front longer. I don't think it's strategically important.
Oh, there's
At
the
this
London conference.
Unless you want me to hold
yes,
it.
I agree.
and you-
No, I agree. I can't.
Sure.
I don't have sufficient guys in the area to reinforce that much now.
Slovenia is a rightful
German clay, as everyone knows. Hey, it did. They gave in to their demands. That's annoying for them. They were going to be able to go to war with Yugoslavia immediately. Now they have to do another focus, another 2 focuses, in order to get to war with Yugoslavia, and they have to divvy out to puppets. Ha ha ha. I retook the province that I took that you thought I shouldn't take. Like that way. Which I think is the best way of putting that.
Yes.
I was just mocking serious for
yeah.
bad joke. Against German.
Yeah. He's going to get his reinforcements there in time. I think we can kick out this 1 division reinforcement. Dominion Sorcerer would like this since Poland isn't independent. That's true! Someone go spam him on Facebook and tell him that Poland's not independent and it's all my fault. My first 4 are halfway there.
My guy in Hong Kong is nearly ready.
Tell me if something important changes. I'm not looking.
Yeah. Well, that garrison not the garrison, but the guy you just put in there.
Not holding out.
It's not a permanent solution. I think that this province is just wasting blood.
All right. Fair enough.
There's no wasting blood.
My theory is that as long as we can win our tanks
it's
quickly...
American blood. It's not Chinese blood.
Okay, I've removed my subs from the Atlantic as per treaty stipulations.
Yeah.
Cody's lagging behind. Jesus.
We're losing the one in the north.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not an important province either. I can, as in, like, I'm not about to lose. It's not a breakthrough.
Yeah, with every province we lose, we have to retake.
Yeah, well, not necessarily.
I mean, I'm not in favor of losing provinces, but
I'm looking forward.
I'm in favor of safe gameplay at this point.
I'm looking forward to the Beijing naval invasion, personally.
I'm looking forward to fucking getting my goddamn country back.
To be fair, like you're 3 states down, man. I mean, unless you count like Manchuria as yours, which you have pretty good reason.
And Xibai San Mai, which you had to release.
I had to release it twice.
Hey, Dave the Beast, how you doing? Ew, why is America independent? Excuse me? Oh, please, Cody. Let me go check if he's actually still online. Cody, you still there?
Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging.
Yeah, never mind. We got to keep waiting, and we need you.
Got deficit of infantry equipment, which sucks, but hey, that's okay.
Well, once we got naval control, I can send you about like 3,000 guns.
I'm not 100% confident in that we'll have naval control, but I just want planes in the air.
Oh.
That's the most important.
Okay.
So I can get my. I'm probably going to go strategic bombing.
Oh, by the way, do you want me to tell you how many ships are actually in the seas? Because that presumably would help you figure out where you want your navy.
Do you want me to? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Lay it on me.
In Yellow Sea and East China Sea, they've really only got like they've got about 20 ships in those things.
So I might be able to pounce. So I might be able to pounce on.
You could just kill some ships and go back to port.
Yeah, sure. There's probably a trap to try and get me to engage their kamikaze pilots. So I'd want to get planes in the air over that region, killing their kamikazes first.
Yeah, okay. Well, when I say probably a trap, when you say probably a trap, I wouldn't go that far, but could be a trap.
Yeah. I only have 83 spare carrier fighters, to put this in perspective here.
I have minus 77 fighters because they shot all the fighters I put in the air down, so...
I have 140 carrier fighters on planes.
How many naval... Oh, that's pretty good. How many naval bombers you got?
116 carrier naval bombers exclusively. Other than that, I'm just doing fighters because I think basically it's fighters till we have air superiority over the Reds, and then other things. Because otherwise, I mean, you don't have superiority, you haven't got nothing. Also means I can skip the production of the lower level ones. Yay! Oh, got it unpaused. Why did it unpause? Cody's not in the game. Let me go and check if Cody's going to come back. Cody, you coming back?
Yes.
Good. You're not in war right now, right?
No.
We are going to unpause. I have turned off the AI, so they shouldn't muck up your country.
Okay.
Your teammates, who I assume can hear me, tell me if you need to pause because you've got some plan you need to spring into action.
Well, New Zealand.
We're going to unpause without Cody for a bit because he's not in the war. So.
Not even yet. Like they have one guy. I can probably then put
I
two
thought you
guys.
said you were
in
going to hold that province north of there.
I said I tried to hold it, but it was not in a it working out.
They've got plains to push through now.
Wow.
Unforted plains.
On
My
the way,
parents
on the
told me
south.
they used to live much longer than they did today.
They're not on forward.
Who did, sorry?
What's the unforted plains? Where are the unforted plains? Where are the unforted plains?
Go from the east coast, the 4th province in.
Yeah, that's right.
Most things I say are. And Cody's back.
I'd be very surprised if more Japanese have died than Chinese, but hopefully the ratio isn't too bad if you've seen it last.
I'll take a look. Oh, I can't.
Obviously, I can have it.
I imagine it's about a
Obviously,
2 to 3 ratio in their favour. What mods
Yeah,
do you all
probably.
play? Says Expodo. Kaiserreich. Is Japan white? What? What? Alright. Armpause. No hesitation. Let's go, boys.
No. 500,000 on my side. Yeah, actually, it's better than that. It's 5 to 4. Oh, goddamn.
They're still losing this attack. Ah, they stopped and restarted it. Still losing. We have the initiative on this one. Nice, nice. That's good. It's good. If they keep this up, I'll counterattack. You've got the east, right? I can bring in my eastern guy to help with the central area.
Yeah, okay, but bear in mind the eastern part of the front is the most dangerous to lose.
This is true. Where's the victory point? Is there no victory points in Zhuangzi? And there goes the last bit of infrastructure in Zhuangzi. Any province where there's fighting over here, just instantly. No infrastructure. God, they pushed us back another one.
Yeah,
They're pushing near Jane. That's bad. It's real bad.
new organization there. Unfortunately.
Oh god, you're going back another? Oh no, not all of you. Okay, just some. I'm bringing some of my guys across. How's the big
Zange,
fight?
those 3 guys, can you move them north? God damn.
Attacking you in the far east that you're not losing, just to keep an eye on. No, they've stopped.
Yeah. Oh, if you had heard that, that'd be great.
Okay,
Well, I know they're bleeding for every
step, yeah.
step they take, but it's I can't say I'm exempt.
You make.
Their divisions are down to 89% strength on their infantry. On some of them. Between that and like 93 is the highest I've seen.
Don't attack, Zange, because I want to use you to hold that line while I reinforce other stuff. That's cool with you.
Chat, why is the discussion communism? Communists are the enemy in this campaign. Get on team. Get on message. Mexico is communist. If I hover over invite to faction, it does not say such and such would rather join the red faction. That is real good news.
This is a rather rare modifier, I think. Again.
Well, you get it whenever they actually would accept an invite to the other faction. So I think we can be confident that they wouldn't do that right now. Zanga, are you implementing any kind of port defense like initiative?
Stratagem.
In Australia?
Yeah.
Move your chili guys to Australia.
I'm building my guys.
Why are there?
What?
Hang on.
What?
I need to have a check to the Democrats. Cody,
Yeah.
why are your ships off my coast?
Oh, they're from before.
Uh-huh. Could you remove them?
Wait, do you mean why they're there or why they're not there?
Why are they there?
Oh, because I just realized I left them there from when we were planning the invasion of you.
Mm-hmm. I'm still waiting for them to leave. Why have you got a mixed surface and sub fleet, by the way?
I don't know.
Anyway. I don't actually mind, but I mean, this kind of aggressive behavior. Hey guys. I was just telling Cody to remove his ships from my coast, where they in fact are right now.
Oh, the German ships on your coast.
No, French.
French, okay.
I think this one's a good fight. It would be a good province as well. Make the attack on that east one, the one I'm attacking.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think I need you to support. You might just want to entrench.
Yeah, sure, but I'll be prepared to move guys in there if you've taken it.
Absolutely. Modify government. Well, there's no point in me going to limited conscription. Freaking. Oh, I can finally get an army morale advisor. Thank God.
I need 4 more focuses to go to limited conscription. I too extensive. I'm on 0 manpower. That's a problem. So.
For just a moment, I was winning the attack to pin the guys north of where I'm going.
Yeah.
How are you doing in the... Oh, are they going to cross the river?
No.
Okay. You'd rather have a communist dictatorship than a fascist dictatorship. Depending on the people in charge... Depending on the people in charge, they'd be fairly indistinguishable, I think.
I don't think the communists have a better record at keeping people alive, frankly.
Christo, you're not winning at all that fight.
No, I stopped. This is...
Stop the attack in the east.
Yeah.
God dang. Prepare to support attack that you know what, the attack across the river? There's some divisions up there. If you would be prepared to attack it if I ask you to, that'd be great.
What, where?
You can see where they're attacking across the river, yeah?
Yeah.
Where they're not on the river, I might ask you to attack that province to support me.
Okay.
And if I do, I'd appreciate if you...
Stand ready.
Yes, exactly.
Guys, let's do... I mean, you can talk about politics if you want to, but I feel like it would be less interesting. Honestly.
Krista, I should tell you from Cody that you should start joining the war, because Cody needs that world tension.
Oh yeah, well, you can tell him I will soon. Real soon. Guess what just arrived?
Americans, here we are.
America. Where are you? Can't see you. Cody's telling me you're a pacifist. That's obvious.
Ideally, I'd want more to arrive, but I think now is the time.
Yeah.
Removing my scout subs. Now they would just get sunk. We're still holding. Look at that. Concentrated attack from 4 directions, and we're winning. Communists at least kill traitors and not other nations. You might want to, like, look
check
up.
history.
Check history. Yeah, that's not accurate. I mean, depends what you mean by traitors. Like, depends who you consider part of your country. Is South Korea part of North Korea?
Yes.
Is North Korea part of South Korea?
Yes.
No one sees a problem here.
North Korea was really reluctant to join the UN because they did not want to recognize South Korea.
North Korea joined the UN?
Yeah.
I did not know this.
Oh, just because you have facts.
I mean, I believe him.
I don't really.
For planning bonus.
Sorry?
You're gonna wait for planning bonus?
Entrenchment and organization more. I can't put front lines here, so there's no planning bonus to be had.
Yeah, sure. why don't you just put them where your current volunteers are? Do it, and then just put the planes in the air.
Yeah. Once you're in the faction, I can not immediately join the war if you can hold without my troops. They're attacking. Oh, that's a concentrated attack in the southeast. Very concentrated.
Yes.
Do you want me to counterattack?
Nah, that's alright for now.
It won't be for long, I think.
Yeah, well.
They're attacking your he's pinned your reinforcements.
Yeah.
Okay, some of my guys are going to get convoy raided as they come over. I'm kind of embracing this. I don't think there's much I can do.
With them, but I don't know. Yeah, they probably still will get convoy raided because you can't micro everything.
I mean, I can send out... Do you think destroyers are worth having in a surface battle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
no. Should I use my points? Should I use my convoys exclusively for convoy protection? Or do you think I should my destroyers, or should I put them into battles?
You know what? Destroying his sub thing would be kind of interesting, but yeah, no, okay. It's certainly on the route that your Lend-Lease and your troops would take. Put 3 destroyers in each of those sea tiles, and then.
Yeah, I'll try that. It's going to take me.
Unless there's a
keep an eye on that. Navy. Keep focusing on the attacks while I do this. I can't.
Yeah.
Can't do both.
The Navy, the Japanese naval presence in some of these sea provinces.
Yeah, I bet there is.
But I can check how much there is. They switch their targets so freely, these Japanese. They've no
focus. No focus.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that's something I haven't done. Something I haven't done. Garrison my my Chinese, sorry, my Atlantic ports. Do you think that's something I should do?
Yes.
I mean, that's right, my Atlantic islands.
Your Atlantic islands.
Pacific Islands. Pacific Islands.
Pacific Islands.
Maybe only like some vital ones. Because I can't. I mean, garrisoning all of them would be painful right now.
Yeah, don't do it. It's okay for now. Hawaii, maybe put a guy on there.
I think Hawaii is important for your naval range, so you should do that.
Ah, fuck! They took a province. Shit.
Tell me if you need me to look over, and I will look over.
Well, yeah, you should look because you're actually standing in Japanese territory right now.
Shit. That's pretty funny, actually.
Fuck! I got some guys encircled. In fact, you got a guy encircled. You can walk out of that because you're not at war with them. So walk out of there right now.
Can't walk out of there.
Can't walk out of there.
What are you doing there, Crusade?
We just lost the battle.
Crystal, you need to join this war.
Yeah, I do. But if I join this war, that guy dies. If I join the war, can you attack that Italian division?
Yeah, I can.
All right, speed 1. I'm ready.
To join the war?
Yes.
Your volunteers.
Yes, but my troops there equal my volunteers, and they have more organization. I would like to join in 22 hours.
Okay. Yeah, this whole.
Oh, Russia is going forest fortification. They can go to war with Japan soon.
Cause there.
What? I have a talk with the Democrats.
Tell him to pay attention for me, and you get my guy encircled.
I was paying attention. It's just that sometimes the guys in the battle lose too quickly.
It is crazy how you have. You are right. That's. I mean, you know my opinion on that theory. That's that mechanic, rather.
You don't like it, but
it's ridiculous.
Attacking those Italians, it's not achieving much. I'm not going to lie.
No, if you can't win it, don't do it.
Yeah, well, that's not going to win it. I just want to make sure I can sort of get there first.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, go. Those Americans will certainly help out in the battle there where they're encircled. Yeah. So
invite sent.
Hello. Oh, there we go.
Okay, new front line. Drawn. Commander. In place.
Ah, I see front lines.
Relief of the pocket. Imminent.
One helps.
Okay, and I'm just going to go and talk to the others and
Cool.
say, you know, war's on.
Yeah.
Okay, boys.
Yeah,
Hey.
Christo, I'm expecting your fleet.
Are you? Why?
Well, because I've got a special surprise for you in store.
I
Yeah.
don't think I'm going to be surprised.
Do you guess what that surprise is?
I mean, I'm not certain, but, I mean, does it begin with K and end in Kazi?
Maybe. There's about 500 of them ready to kill you.
Yes, but, I mean, I hope they enjoy dying, since that will be their primary function.
Yep, well, I hope your pilots enjoy dying from them.
My pilots?
I mean your sailors.
That's slightly more accurate. Okay, well, I mean, if you could give everyone a second here, I'm sure some battle plans need changing. And then we will unpause. You may...
Why are you pausing? Why are you pausing, Christo? Why are you pausing?
Because I believe the United Kingdom needs a call to arms, as does Canada.
Not really.
As per our terms, you have to call Canada in.
Well, Japan is not in our faction.
Japan needs to join your faction, as per the terms of our
Why?
agreement, because you're giving up Canada, remember?
Yeah, well, we never,
But when?
we never
When?
specifically set a time, okay?
Of when you're going to bring in Canada?
Yep.
Do you really want the UK to be naval invaded? You're ready for that, are you? You prepared for this?
Christo, our deal did not include the time. Don't worry, I'm already in section.
Call them to faction or I'll declare on them anyway, and the agreement will be off.
That means you're lying, Christo.
No, you call them in. I'm waiting.
Well, I'm asking to be in the faction.
Thank you.
I can call you New Britain.
Sounds good to me.
Now they have to call in Canada.
I'm gonna go talk to the Democrats while you do this.
Okay.
Good luck. May the best player win. Players, sorry.
You mean us?
So do I?
Hello, Democrats.
Hey,
How you doing?
good.
So things have hotted up a bit about war with Britain
GG.
and Italy.
Nice.
So are you fabricating any war goals over there? You feel like
We can't until 100% full tension.
And me
And
joining
the only
appears
focus we have is the war with Japan, which Russia's going down to.
awesome. Is that your plan then? Just far east and then straight to war with Japan?
For the last 5 minutes, I think so.
Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Germany has a focus. They can do right.
It just depends which one's closest, I guess, to which one we do.
Oh no, actually they don't have one they could use because they can't do around the Maginot. Just gives you ones on Belgium, and you can't attack Belgium or the Netherlands. All right, well, good luck.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hey, Christo.
Uh-huh.
What if there's an immediate British naval invasion?
We're in some kinds of trouble. Oh, and Hong Kong.
what a-
Attack Hong Kong right now.
we already planned Hong Kong, so that's okay.
What about the Raj?
Rajas they will not attack from the Raj if they're on any treaty obligations, which they might not. So we should have men down there.
I can. They can't advance.
You can what? Sorry.
I can release Yunnan
Oh
as
yeah.
a nation, and that will block the whole Raj border because
Are
the only
you
other
allowed
part
to
will
do
be
that?
the Himalayas.
That is like that's actually an exploit.
No, not if they haven't occupied it.
Oh, yeah, right.
You're allowed to
Whoa.
release. You're allowed to release that if they haven't occupied it. So if we see them moving in, then you're allowed to release that. Okay.
All right, cool.
Ready? My planes are en route, by the way. Not many of them, but they're going to Shanghai. I'll
Alright,
focus
excellent.
on killing their land fighters, just moving around and making sure they know what happens.
And the Italian volunteers have disappeared because they joined the war.
That is
Oh,
excellent
they
news.
live-
Breaking
and
out of this
again.
pocket seems quite doable here. All right, ready?
Yeah, I mean, like all I have to do is walk into
Yeah.
this province in the south.
Go.
Yeah.
A few people just got called in.
Guys, lend lease me.
I'm not sure about that. If I can put troops, over here, then I mean, it seems fine, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's good, but you know, hey man, if you successfully defeat the Japanese Navy, I would like something at some point, maybe.
Yeah, no, sure. When I have more than 36 combat with effective divisions, I do slightly more than that. But... Oh man. They are attacking my subs quite effectively.
They're defeating your subs.
Yep, killing my subs off the South China Sea.
Cool. Well, I say cool, but that's you know.
Oh god, I never put my battleships back into my main fleet.
Okay.
They are around Argentina.
Put the Chile guys in Australia.
Oh, yep. Good point. Australia's not in the war, though. I can't make fallback lines when someone's not in my faction.
Put them in China. Put them somewhere where I can move. Maybe I can move them to Australia if I need to, and also extra port defenses, not waste.
All right, they're coming to China.
Unless you're out of convoys.
I'm not. Although I'm actually closer than I'd expect.
All right, I've got 88.
Got 300.
I hate how the PRC just has all its troops on my border.
If you guys love communism so much, why not move to a communist country and starve? Savage. Not entirely accurate. I don't think very many people are starving in Cuba at the moment. Or South Kerala, which is not a communist country, but is communist.
Hey, bro, I know a guy whose dad was the governor of Kerala when I was communist, so that's pretty good.
Canada?
As in, like, Kerala.
Oh, Kerala, I was going to say. I'm pretty sure Canada's not communist. But yeah,
Hey,
Kerala...
bro, you never know.
Kerala does pretty well for itself compared to the rest of India. Not compared to, like, a first world country, but... in terms of birth rates and things.
I know that they do. I know that they do get some foreign investment and shit. Well, I don't know. It's basically how things go.
Should we be paused?
No, speed 1 is good for me though. I don't mind it.
Taking Hong Kong. Yeah, no, speed 1's fine. Just don't want to be paused if we don't need to be.
Just talk to Code.
Code
Code is like getting insane with its
lag. Yeah, I bet.
No, not with lag. With some people in his faction doing random stuff.
Oh, I see.
Such as who's in Russia?
Such as putting 30 divisions on the Mongolian border, where there's 0 man.
Oh dear.
I don't think.
He did try to pull, by the way. Go ahead.
Sorry?
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, putting some on the Mongolian border, I would not say is ill-advised.
No, I agree. He did try to pull some, we didn't say when we'd call Canada in nonsense, but I persuaded him that this was ill-advised.
I'll eat it later. Thank you very much.
How's Canada going? They're not defending.
What about Venezuela? Yeah, Venezuela's not doing well, but you said move to a communist country and starve. Implying that all communist countries are currently starving. Could you clear up that tiny little pocket? Or my guys are keep getting assigned to it.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want to waste a 44 division on that. Yeah, I expect a naval invasion. Remember to garrison Hong Kong.
Yep. Alright, Australia, you can move your guy out.
Really nice, Hong Kong is ours. I'm gonna move back, you can defend it.
Yeah, I'm defending it.
My planes are halfway here.
Oh, jeez, when we have planes.
So useful.
Do you want me to support that attack in the east?
I'm not attacking.
No, it's not working.
Oh, that one? Yeah, sure, if you like. No, stop, they're attacking you.
Let's go.
Zangus, that's not gonna work.
Vicious attack.
Well, maybe it's worth it, Zangus. Maybe it's worth it. I'm not sure. Transnistria doesn't exist. Where is Transnistria? What is that? I don't think I've heard of that.
Transnistria is a country between Ukraine and Moldova, and it's like.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Unrecognized.
I'm going to be back in a sec.
Hum hum.
Naval
What the-
neutrality in the Atlantic? Slightly subverted by convoy raiding in the Atlantic.
Ah, that's me.
Yep. Stop it.
Yeah.
Honest mistake.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I think the AI did it.
No, it would probably have been set up before you arrived. Fair enough. But yeah, those subs in the Atlantic need to...
Stop there. I'm stopping them.
Thanks.
Christo, is that 15 to 16 enemy ships actually your fleet or what?
Where?
In the Marian region. There's 15 to 16 enemy
The
ships.
Temerian region. Where is that?
Mariana region, sorry.
I don't know where the Mariana region is.
What? No,
As in the Marius Trench. Mariana region. Yes.
That is your Grand Navy or
No.
am I missing?
That is some destroyers.
Okay.
You know, my
was
Grand
worried that would
Navy.
be-
Yeah.
I was worried
Stop.
that would be your...
Killing my convoys. They're,
Nah.
they're still in combat.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
because I cannot.
Yes,
I
you
swear
can.
to God, why
Set
am I
them to do
not...
set them to do not engage. Anyway, I shall
But I can. The rules.
They have to be cheating.
I shall leave you to rant. Bye bye.
Christo, only one thing.
What?
Why are my 11 divisions with almost full organization retreating from a battle?
You misclicked probably.
I never even touched them.
Then you had 2 divisions that quickly reinforced in, had loads of equipment, and they were killed before the guys go. Did you know there's a different graphic for a destroyed fort? I never knew that. Look at that province, just shoot out. The fort's broken on the map. Anyway, I'll be back. I need to commune. Go away, says Christos on. Sorry, Alrons.
The front line at all.
Hey guys, look at the province you just took, where they just retreated from. The fort's broken graphically on the map.
Oh,
Wow.
I have got my buildings turned off.
Wow.
You turned off fort
Okay,
buildings.
they stop moving.
Fort buildings are useful.
Alright, fine. Yeah, it is physically broken on the map.
Interesting.
It really is.
Crazy stuff.
Oh yeah. Lots of naval battles.
How's it going?
It's only my destroyers versus his destroyers right now, so I'm going to send out my big guns.
Yeah, if you can like keep him busy in the
Temporary.
naval game, we can do something. I don't know how good Syria is at like micromanaging navy and front is.
Yeah.
You could give as well those divisions you have there to Crusade expeditionary forces, so you can like focus on the naval game maybe.
Yeah. Do you want to do that, Kazir?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
You can focus naval game. You can
Done.
focus Canada.
You've been naval invaded. You've been naval invaded east of Nanking, south of Shanghai.
Yeah, I can see it.
They have more
I'm
divisions
gonna
landing on the
push
other
that.
side. More divisions landing on the other side of the city.
Yeah, these guys gotta move. But yeah. God damn. These guys gotta.
Was
do a lot
that
of thinking.
intentional retreating from Shanghai?
Did you retreat from Shanghai? Oh, jeez,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
No, that wasn't intentional. That we lost.
Right. Welcome back to the world of having planes.
Yes, excellent.
Krista, what about if you defeat Canada, you do something in Japan?
Of Japan? I mean, I'm not sure. I'll deploy my men to China and then we can reconsider the
Australia, get
situation.
your divisions around. Australia, get your divisions around Shanghai, please.
What?
Get your divisions around Shanghai if possible.
All of mine or?
Whatever you can spare. Defense, right?
Okay, we've
Wait,
paused because Cody is lagging again.
Yeah, come on.
I guess I won't deploy these troops directly to Shanghai this time.
Yeah. But those Chilean guys are going to port defense, yeah?
It's unfortunate you can't give people freaking specific orders when they're at sea. And so there's no way for me to make them not go directly past the home islands.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
you
I
hold
can.
them.
I can shift them.
Cody's restarting.
I guess. Thanks.
Oh. Oh shit, we're going again.
Not, oh yeah, Cody. We can unpause without Cody. That's fine. No Japanese planes in this fight yet. Enjoy naval supremacy over Eastern China, aerial supremacy over Eastern China, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, for now only we retreat so that all the provinces are in Eastern China.
Cody's back. Factions complaining about speed 1. Yeah, I bet it is, Cody. Sorry. We can go to speed. We can try speed 2. Like speed 1 is pretty unmanageable for enjoyment of plays.
Especially if you're not at war.
Yeah. You should declare war.
Hey, USA or Australia? Yeah, USA. Can I give you my troops near Shanghai?
Can't give them to me.
I know. Can I give them to USA so that I can look at the north, or vice versa? Yeah. Can I give you the north, and I take Shanghai, or vice versa, so that we're not looking at trying to do two things at once?
I think you should give me Shanghai if you're going to give me anything.
All right, I'll give you Shanghai. Let's see.
Oh god, I have 600 fighters deployed to the east coast of America. Crap.
Let's send expeditionaries. I gotta take that, please. At the moment, so see how that is. Australia, you go help the Americans in Shanghai. Well, it's not the Americans, but Krista in Shanghai.
Yeah. What's your best naval base? Hong Kong.
I need 2 more divisions, 3 more divisions to cover all my ports. Yeah.
Okay, where are my next troops here?
By the way, Custode speed 1 again.
Yeah, just 1 sec. I'll come off it.
We need these more guys over here as expeditionaries because they're going to the Shanghai.
Okay, nice.
No, thank you for managing that front there.
No worries. Quickly run me down on your templates.
The standard infantry guys are, I think, 12 combat width. The skulls are 4 battalions, and if they are look like the circle-looking divisions are proper 20 width divisions.
Awesome.
Yeah, well.
Good to know. That's what I mean.
All right. I think the north is relatively secure here. Anything you want me to build? More forts somewhere?
I'm busy. You are your own man for now.
Yeah, sure. And it seems so.
Attack near Shanghai now, Zanga. Northern one. That's it. Thanks. Push the port if you can.
Zanga, I'm not sure we need your guy in the north. You could probably retreat him. That'd probably be okay.
Okay.
Unless he's actually the only guy in the combat, in which case don't do that, obviously.
Yeah.
No, he is not.
Alright.
So far, my destroyers are holding off their subs. I haven't lost any convoys.
20 hours to Shanghai.
Wait, is that true? Yeah, I haven't lost any convoys, I don't think. Oh no, there's some, but they're the ones in Florida by
10 hours to Shanghai.
quote-unquote mistake. Yep, they done fucked up.
In Shanghai, nice.
Ah! Yes! Feels good. Christo, where will we see a different profile pic instead of chess figures? I really like it personally, so probably not. Kazit, I'm gonna give you your mem back.
I think you're fine killing them.
Okay.
Well, I mean, either that or I could port garrison for you with them.
Yeah, if you just put them in position, then I'll take them back. That's cool.
Sounds absolutely ideal.
Can I go back to the
Zanga,
north?
stay in Shanghai, Zanga. Don't leave Shanghai.
Why is that?
Because
Shanghai.
they might break out. These are all Cav divisions. This is a trick.
Me.
No, those ones that naval invaded, they're Cav divisions. This is a trick. What else are they doing?
It's not a trick, he tried to rush.
Plan. So that's not a distraction naval invasion for the real naval invasion, if that's what you are worried about.
That's just serious.
I think that... I'm not convinced.
Oh, what about your East Coast?
Yep, it's a good
West
theory.
Coast.
It's a good theory.
West Coast, I mean.
Yeah, I didn't even
East Coast.
catch it.
Coast would also be dangerous, potentially.
But from where? Like, where?
Subs in the Atlantic.
Come on.
Hello.
Krista,
Yes.
where is your fleet?
My
Where is
fleet.
your fleet? It's
That's-
no longer
that sounds
present in
like-
the Chinese and
That
Japanese
seems like
sea.
important tactical information that I'm not even remotely required to share with you.
Okay, well, did you push it out or what out of the
I mean, I
major?
don't see any particular reason to move my fleet out of its current favorable location.
What is the point of
So
keeping this province and defending?
What? Oh, that. Did you see my great Cav invasion? Kuzir?
Yeah, what was the hell was the point in that?
I had leftover Cavs. Fuck it, let's... Well, apparently it was worth enough for 3 whole 44 kangaroos to go there, so I'll consider that work. I mean, well, anyways, I'll
Alright,
do
yeah.
it now.
Yeah, get out. Bye bye.
I think I have to join
Zeph,
the war.
yeah, don't do that again. Why?
Because for my focus, like to get like to extensive conscription to actually build more men. I need to beat war.
Sure.
I got like I got like 4 the most important ports. Oh, don't take Perth. Actually, go to the northern.
That Australian division, can you walk it up to the north?
Could you attack Shanghai from Shanghai, please? And China, stop your attack from Shanghai.
What?
Stop your attack on
Australia.
no, China. Stop your attack near Shanghai.
I'm not attacking Shanghai.
Yes, yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
doing anything.
Yes, you are from the south. I mean, whether or not you told them to, your divisions are currently doing that. Thank
Sorry,
you.
shit.
No, just
Yep.
get Australia in the front line. Thank you. Gate sorted. Now we should win that fight much more quickly.
Is there empty fucking what the hell? They're just leaving some guys empty. That's okay with me, I guess.
God is lagging again.
Yep.
What is up with that? Can we get Sam in?
I
Sam
don't
back?
know. I don't understand. Sam, you in chat? You want to try?
He's restarting again.
Okay.
Wrong
As long
with
as he's not in a
today.
war, that's fine.
Zange, in the far east of China, near the northern front.
What was there? Should I like reinforce the defense? Okay, I'm doing one more focus and then I'm joining the war.
All right, cool.
Because I need to get like extensive conscription and other conscriptions. I need to go to scrapping the barrel. Well,
long
maybe
until,
not scrapping the barrel, but actually yes, scrapping the barrel.
How long till China capitulate? Not China. That's me. Canada.
Don't know. I haven't been paying much attention.
Geez, there's supply issues in China now. God dang.
I'm not surprised. As soon as you get 44 combat
100%. Now.
rate- Nice.
Wow. That's
And
a big
now
America.
the reinforcements.
Yes. And now Cody. If it happens again, you're going to
Australia,
restart
stop
everything to make it work. Awesome, Cody. Sounds good.
Australia, stop the attack in Far East. Anytime you want to invade Burma, Cody, that'd be great. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna have this level of Cody, then can we have Sam in? Could Sam join? I wonder.
Yeah, Sam wants to. Crocodile, do you like MMOs? No. Question asked and answered. I have in my time played some MMOs. RuneScape counts, right?
Stop the attack! Stop the attack! Australia, Far East.
We're paused. RuneScape
yeah,
counts. RuneScape counts an MMO,
right? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I enjoyed RuneScape. Got pretty good at that when I was a small child. Relatively small, like 10. It's pretty good fun. You didn't say Pichika, like Sirius asked.
Cody, what about you stop stream sniping? I mean, you're not actually involved in anything because you're a pacifist, but
He's not involved in anything. He's just like slowly losing China wars.
oh, Germany's doing fate of Czechoslovakia.
Really?
Well,
Having
Germany's...
already annexed Czechoslovakia. Oh no, Yugoslavia. You misread it.
I am sorry.
You should be, really. I mean...
Why can't you send insults in that game? Like in EU4 you can insult other people, that's good. They should add an insulting button.
We meant to be paused?
We are paused.
Yeah.
I like to think that everything that happens was meant to happen.
As a reason, yeah.
Yeah.
Define reason. Alright, here we go. Wow, Russian bias. What on earth are you doing? Played quite a few of them. Not many were very good. You recommend Star Wars Old Republic? I have looked at that, I believe.
Zangi, I don't know. Your divisions, they just never cease to impress me.
Good. Have your divisions back, is it?
By the way, I'm leaving Shanghai now.
Yep, Shanghai is empty right now, just so everyone knows.
Yeah, serious, if you're watching your stream, it's empty.
Kuzier, your men have returned. Many of them are standing on ports. There is no one on Shanghai still. From my guys.
I'm moving, guys.
Awesome.
Did you see how long I was holding that one province?
No.
Well, Kuzier, like in the east.
Yeah.
Those Aussies are...
He's still holding.
I mean, the problem is I'm limited now. I'm like, I can't produce any more troops.
Yeah, well, you're gonna join the war soon. One hopes. One imagines.
Like 60 days. I want to do one focus. Then I can get rid of things like Great Depression and to things like, you know, to get like extensive conscription.
Yeah, I'm working on the Great Depression right now. Feels good.
I need like 3 more focuses to go.
I'm afraid I've given up air supremacy over China right now because I'm fighting his fleet.
Wow.
Okay.
Need the fleets to counter kamikaze.
What's the attack in the east? Or is that just sort of not really that important?
Me?
I'm talking to Zange.
What did attack? No, sorry, they were just reinforcing stupidly. Why are you not on railroads, you dumbasses? I hate it, like...
This fight is... I mean, I've lost 45 destroyers so far. But, he's taking more damage to his ships that matter
like
than I am.
Twice my navy size.
Yeah, he's losing more ships that matter than I am, I think. Well, maybe not. He's run out. He ran out of planes for his carriers though, so I feel like I can't stop. Damn, lost a heavy cruiser. 2 heavy cruisers. No, we need to withdraw. Well, my.
Oh, Cody. Sam, you want to join in France?
Yeah, Sam, if you're there, please join in France.
No, wait. Sam's not playing the opposition.
Damn. Okay, so he's won the first naval engagement. Killed all his naval fighters though.
Was it the air power?
Cody's restarting everything to stop.
Probably. It was also the absence of my battleships due to a logistical fuck up.
Yeah.
I lost 8 heavy cruisers, 7 light cruisers, 47 destroyers. He lost 29 destroyers, 2 light cruisers. But he lost his entire carrier battle group.
Oh, he lost all the carriers.
He lost his carrier, his CAS. His
Okay.
CAG.
Oh, okay.
He lost his entire CAG.
Uh-huh.
Have you got ships in Shanghai? Planes? If you have planes in Shanghai, please remove them.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
sorry guys, can we have a minute of silence for all the light cruisers that Christo just lost?
There were 5 light cruisers. That was lost. Do you know how fast?
See,
Do you know how fast I can
Destroyers.
build 5 light cruisers?
probably as fast as I can. See ya.
I doubt it.
Who was that? Souls.
Is it serious?
Souls.
Oh, Souls.
Is
Oh, is it
That didn't
Souls?
sound like serious.
Oh, you're right. I think that was Souls actually.
Souls is in Russia or Germany.
no
or something.
UK.
No, he's in
UK.
UK.
Japanese.
That wasn't a great fight, but I don't think it was that bad.
Can we just appreciate that we did like 1 year now? in
Hey!
game time? Around, I don't know when we started, but around that time.
Feels good.
An American division on the front line again. More Americans. Excellent.
47 destroyers lost. Yes, I know.
Wow. Still the master of.
It was the damn destroyers not being
Disaster.
in the navy. Okay, it's going to take this fleet a long ass time to repair.
Yeah. Do you reckon he has more ships on repair than you do?
I don't know, but he has a lot better ports to do it in.
As in to
No,
like.
no offense, to repair in. Ports have a repair amount they can provide, and if they have more ships than that, their efficiency drops dramatically.
Wow.
Don't talk. Focus on your front. This is this is urgent.
But the other thing is, you should note when it comes to that is that those times are not accurate because as other ships get repaired, the other guys move up in the order.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking at the time. I'm looking at the fact that this base with a quarter of my navy is at 110 out of 60% capacity, and therefore the repair power is down by 20%. I'm spreading out. That's when spread out. So pretty painful. I'm gonna build. Oh wait.
Australia, move your divisions a bit west.
Forgot about Manila.
Manila, thriller in Manila.
I'm going to max out the port in Manila. Cody's back.
Nice.
Funnily enough, I play MMOs solo. What other teams in countries? Sorry, Victoria, I missed your message. I was very focused on that naval battle. The teams
You
are.
can see it.
Yeah, the teams
Britain.
are. I'm speaking. The team.
Well, you're taking like 2 hours, so.
The teams
it's
are
like-
Britain, Italy, and Japan. France, Germany, and Russia. The US.
US and China. That's crystal fact.
China and Australia.
Yes, can't forget.
And the countries have been tweaked slightly in some cases. So Britain has slightly more Arabian lands than they would normally, for example.
Can the Axis and the commies go to war already?
But like, when are they gonna go? They need 100% war tourism to justify in Spain.
Yeah.
Or
Can we justify on Spain? No.
no, there is no.
Could,
Well,
but it would be.
I don't
no,
think it would help.
Yeah.
wouldn't work.
Why not?
Like, what's the reason? Then we are dwarf Spain.
Yeah, it would make them join the communist faction.
Yeah, but France still can't go to war
It's
like
true.
with the communists.
It's true.
They should like deny one of the. They could deny like one of the Yugoslavia things.
They could,
But
but that's if the
not
commies want to go to war. The commies don't want to be at war with us and the Axis.
As apparently, especially Italy doesn't want to,
Yeah.
because Italy will be like crushed.
Nah, I don't think so. But still,
I think so. Well, since when you have crystal
Australia.
where you have mountains, what
move west into the
what
tough
is
battle.
west? Oh,
As in towards the west.
Cody says, can he join our voice chat because this is boring, there's no one in it. I think yes. Because we're not
as
hostile
long-
to him.
Yeah, okay. We'll kick them out for grand strategy meetings, I imagine.
what the crap?
That makes sense, though. Yeah, go ahead, Cody. We may kick you out if we need to do anything, sneaky beaky
what about the other members of this faction though? What are they gonna do?
They're
Also,
Well, they're not doing anything coordinated anyway, as far as I. So.
sounds like, yeah. You
Hello,
can get
Cody.
the bonus permanently. Hey, Cody, how you doing?
Cody, what's your plan on going to war with the commies?
When Russia finally gets to do the focus to do it, which is taking forever.
It's like
Just
240 days for that.
What focus is that?
Yeah,
War
Japan.
with Japan? No, it's 224 days.
Yeah. Just a little while,
So until then, I'm just trying.
In
I'm
this
yelling at Russia
speech,
to help.
probably in like September. Well, in real life, September. Yakuza, where should I go with my guys? Like, why can't I give you volunteer control? That's so stupid. So I can go just AFK.
Way to go,
I mean,
AFK.
Once we hit 50%, I can actually help you guys.
Yeah,
This
this is
is
true.
what it is.
Oh,
I mean, we could spike world tension by justifying on someone.
but like,
I mean,
we don't
That's
have,
wasting a justification, which is
and we don't have the troops to actually do something. Just to
I mean,
stuff.
never mind.
you could go through Afghanistan into the Soviet Union anyway. Not that to say that we would invade the Soviet Union at all.
Yeah.
By which
Christo,
I
is
mean-
there a good populated state in Canada? Not really.
Oh, good point.
Maybe St. Lawrence?
Oh, I totally forgot about military police in Canada.
Maybe St. Lawrence. If I join the war, or
Oh, you have to be in the
if
war,
you
yeah,
could-
good point.
maybe
How are your
then
ports feeling?
then can give it to me. I don't know how much it will actually affect it.
If you have your occupation law on harsh, then probably you'll get a bit.
I have like 0.
Is it okay? Can I call them Japs? Is that allowed?
Japs? Yeah, I think Japs is fine.
Okay.
I personally don't know, but well, one of the commissars of the EU edition called them like, what was it actually?
I know that the term, I'm saying this for the purpose of explanation, Jip Japs is considered offensive.
Why?
I don't
Is
know.
it?
Yeah.
Weird one. Did he?
It was not considered offensive when my dad lived in Japan, and that was the term that they
Well,
told him
slit
that
eyes.
he should use.
Like-
I'm sure slit. Yeah, that's
1900.
fair enough. That makes sense. That would be slightly offensive. Yes.
A German politician and one of in the
It
EU.
is not impossible to be a
he
racist
said
against
that.
yourself.
Said that in public.
Yes,
on a
it's not.
speech.
Yes, it's not. It's not impossible or even difficult to be racist against one's own group. Not that I'm particularly fussed about that kind of thing.
Well, you're Britain, so.
Yeah. Who's gonna talk shit about us?
Yeah, no one does that. Guardian. But
Oh. Cody doing Navy focus. Wow.
This is a fun.
How
war.
else do you expect me to beat like 2 Navy powerhouses?
naval.
I don't know. Is Navy? Would that be really technically grammatically incorrect?
Navy powerhouses, yes.
Cody, what's wrong with your internet? Okay, you're not lagging anymore, but still.
Thank God. Don't question it.
Yeah, don't jinx it, Zango.
Like Poles is supposed to be offensive. Poles? That's just... How the hell is Poles if that just means Polish people? That's only offensive if you think it's bad to be a Polish person.
I saw a Japanese anti-immigration thing where they where they're having swastikas and telling Korean gooks to go home, and then
Yeah, they're really, really extremely anti-immigration Japanese. I mean, they've got a long tradition of it.
Want to go home. That was really good. That one I thought
There's
was
a
funny.
long tradition of it.
Well, they do. Send. What's it called? You'll know. What's the name for the closed country? Senju Kodai or something?
Yeah, Ching Chang Chong, yeah.
That sounds Chinese, actually.
Tokugawa Shogun. What was it? Sengoku Jidai? Was that it?
So they're not moving in the Raj, are they? Oh,
no.
Good.
Honoring
Can
treaty
stop them,
stipulations.
so-
Cody, incidentally, if they break the treaty in the Raj, we're going to release Yunnan, thereby blocking
What's the
their attack.
treaty in the Raj?
They can't attack from Burma.
Australia, move your troops into the province that is being attacked.
I mean, they can't attack on the most northern point anyway because there's a no man's land.
Can we just all
Yeah.
appreciate that the Dutch East Indies are democratic, even though they have 0% democratic population,
That's true.
and they're still at war with
And they're still at
Indonesia.
war with the Indonesian order, yeah.
Like, nothing's gonna change.
It's just a partition of Indonesia.
The thing is, they don't both. Well, actually, Dutch East Indies has one ship. They could do a naval invasion.
Yeah. Is the UK preparing anything for the Dutch?
I'm losing the skies. I'm tempted to fall back.
What are you doing?
In China.
That,
Yeah.
Are there lots of British planes there? Can you
I'm
tell?
outnumbered heavily.
what? Can you
Yes.
stop quoting Sabaton?
I'm outnumbered heavily is not a saboteur.
Outnumbered by far.
Yeah, that's not what I said.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
God damn, I hate that sort of shit. Where it's like your battle goes on for ages, and you got guys there, but they're not into defending, so it's like
Yeah,
whatever.
it's so annoying.
Well, it's alright. Well, oh,
We shall
Australians,
carry on.
unbelievable! You guys are amazing. How do you do this all the time? You always
Get there
oh,
before.
You've taken it back. No. Well,
It's called tax.
it's called tax.
If you try Artemis, try ! teams.
Oh, did you set it up?
I think so.
You may have done, but still ambiguous. Should I give you back
Ooh.
your divisions?
Hmm? Yes, please, definitely.
Yeah, alright, let's see if I can find them.
It's level 5 field marshal. Oh! The Great Depression ended.
Wow, you didn't do uptime. Wow. That's like the most obvious thing to do in a Discord.
Uptime?
Like in a...
Yeah.
Yeah, for how long you stream.
The current teams, hey, it works.
And
Yeah, no, uptime's...
Discord as well.
Why do you need to know how long I've been streaming for? You could just look at the stream. It tells you, doesn't it?
No.
Really?
Doesn't.
It does on YouTube, but doesn't on
That's
Twitch.
It's real dumb.
YouTube is scum, so...
It's in some ways it's better than Twitch, but in most it's not.
No.
I think.
I would say say that in a number of ways it's better than Twitch.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I'm
Some
watching it
and a
on
number
my
are
iPad.
the same.
I'm watching it on my iPad, and the app is just bullshit. That's why.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
If Germany does the war with Greece, do they have to still justify it, or can they just declare?
They can
I
just
don't know.
declare. They can just declare. It gives them a war goal.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really good.
Pin Kuzir.
Well,
Kuzir, stop talking. How do I describe it? 2 south of the river. Damn, they
2 south of the
attacked you,
river.
so you couldn't pin. They attacked you, so you couldn't pin. Where they're attacking you now? Do you see?
Yeah.
It's a problem.
We're having kind of...
Why do you want to pin them? These guys.
Because they're going south. You've lost the province south of there.
I know. I in fact retreated there because I had lost the province. So as in, I retreated so that I could cover all the provinces on the adjacent to it. But these guys are.
God, we're in trouble here. This is tough. This is tough.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Where are the Americans?
They're here. There's more of them coming.
Yes. Must die for China.
Why die for China doesn't quite roll off the tongue as why die for Danzig.
Yes, exactly. So you therefore must die for China.
They're pushing you back still further on that narrow push.
Yeah, it's true. That's not a lie at all.
Do you think I should set up a fallback line further back?
I'm moving slow. I think it's gonna be. I don't think it's. I don't think it's lost. I don't think this is a breakthrough at all.
Okay, they're having supply problems as well.
Okay, I'm gonna set up a fallback line, so I can start getting some entrenchment, just in case.
Yeah, I know.
I'm keeping my guys in place on the right-hand side of that lake, though. So
Okay, fine.
Just took a province over there. Not a good one, though, so I'll probably have to withdraw from that. Zanga, your Kagurus are in serious risk of encirclement.
Not really.
Move them down.
They are.
They're not attacking province south.
No, but they will. And our movement speed is hot garbage.
Well, at least it's not cold garbage. That would be.
Yeah.
Well, I'm faster than them, apparently.
Yeah, the Australians do seem to be less affected by the air superiority issue.
Well, there's going to be total air superiority in a second. I just told my planes to stop flying. I'm running out.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How's the military production? Do you outproduce the comedy?
No idea, but I doubt it. I switched over to the next infantry equipment. We're having real trouble. This is definitely a freaking breakthrough.
Bro, don't worry about it. This is.
Look what they're doing. There's still more risk of encirclement. You haven't fallen back far enough. Look at you. You've got 4 divisions south of the tip. You need some of them to go east. Germany and the Soviets, too strong. It shouldn't be in the same team. It's just a thought. They were nerfed slightly, and they have very low national unity. 35% and 55%. And they're both democratic, which limits their options. They are very strong, though. These 3 together are very strong. But their ability to get to the other players is very limited.
Okay, when the Russian Federation comes, then Japan has a problem. So we need to hold out 3 more focuses.
That's a long time. They're breaking through in the east as well.
Cody, are you prepared
can you
to
pin
then...
them? I can attack them.
We have to...
What did you say, Sanga?
Are you prepared then to rush down Japan?
Zanga, move east, move west.
Say hello to my little friend.
Well, considering Expodo had at least 3 to every one of their divisions, he's most likely prepared.
I hate his bombing of my convoys so much.
Bombing off your convoy.
Yeah.
Alright. Need to just fucking get these
Just
guys
for
out
reasons.
here. The fucking air means I'm retreating too slowly.
It's so harsh, that, isn't it? That penalty. It becomes absurd.
Let's see. I'm
Christo,
getting guys on all the provinces, but there's still.
if we naval invade Britain, does the deal you have with the communists stop you having military access and attacking from our...
Only on the seas.
Landed?
If you have naval supremacy, yeah, I can't get any naval supremacy there. Well, actually, I can.
So basically,
It would have to be Kuzir's fleet. If you've landed, then yes, I'd be able to give you help.
Okay.
Let's see what I can do here.
Oh yeah, they're retreating.
Having to bring up emergency reinforcements, which suck.
My reinforcements are almost here. I'm drawing them up on a fallback line, so that they can actually have a hope of having some organisation. Moving into the shifting front line is very tricky.
And would the Mediterranean count with in the
No.
deal as well? Okay, good.
Kuziev, fort line on the Nanking Wan River.
Yeah, we'll build it when I got time to think about it.
Yep, yep.
Why do they do it like
Oh,
this?
delete your encircled divisions. You're not gonna get them
Well,
out. You're not gonna get them out. You're fine.
Yeah, it's just a couple guys.
Yeah, but I mean, worth deleting.
Yeah, sure. Oh, so they're going there. These guys have to go here. They managed to escape.
Cody, have you got
Yeah.
any? Do you want to lend lease me some fighters?
I just recently started producing them because I realized they didn't have any. I'll see if Germany does.
Okay. Just because, like, I mean, I can honestly repay you, but right now fighters are deciding this Chinese war. I'm gonna fall back. I'm doing it. I'm going back to the river.
Where's your fallback line? That one.
It's moving. It's going to. I'm going to the river.
Sure.
Oh, we do.
I'll
don't-
fight them all the way and I'll
Yeah,
make it there.
yeah. Absolutely, you guys do not just suddenly go to the river as well. Otherwise, we wouldn't
Yeah,
we
obviously.
wouldn't- Yeah.
I've got focuses and researches and political power, but I'm not capable.
Yes, 50% more attention.
Nice. Volunteers would be great. Anything else would
Send
be.
them to China. Tell your Cody, tell your faction.
Okay.
Tell your faction guys. Send volunteers to China.
Cool.
Their next move on this, if they reach this river, is naval invasions.
Where am I retreating to? What?
How many fighters, Quisto?
As many as you can spare.
Just send as many volunteers.
You're being
as you
encircled on Zhengzhou. Zhengzhou. Attack south. Attack south.
Yeah. I'm seeing it.
Attack south with more than that. Attack.
You need to attack from
Zhangzhou.
Zhangzhou.
Yeah.
Or is it? Or still moving? Holy moly!
Horse is still moving.
Apparently, Russia can't send volunteers to you.
Can't
mine
or
have.
won't?
Oh no, they're sending them.
Okay.
Popped up saying so. That's why I shouldn't.
Fucking hell. This is a bit of pay attention. Just gotta get these fast.
I'm bleeding to the last plane to try and give you extra speed on the.
Yeah,
next roll.
thanks.
Okay, we can send you 100 fighters.
I would very much appreciate.
That's okay.
Anything helps.
Can
Yeah,
you
it
send
does.
volunteers? Are you sending volunteers as well?
I am, yes.
Awesome. 271 factories. That is decent. Sorry, no, I missed what's just been said. They're democratic. Oh, I see. Did I read what you said? If I donate to you, would you do a Star Wars? Yeah, you can pick whatever you want. Although it wouldn't be a long series, so I don't know how it would do for an MMO. But yeah, I'm not fussed about doing kind of random games, so yeah, you make the request.
Come on, get out. Yeah.
China, do you use motorized? at the moment?
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay, because that's why I have a large surplus of.
Local guys? No, I don't. Australia, make sure you don't do anything stupid.
Helpful advice.
I'm arriving on the 1st of July.
Looking at his guys, and they're not in the best possible position, I would say.
Seems like your Japan planet's starting to collapse. Well, this river is damn defensible, and my guys haven't been here for the main part of the war here. So now that they are here, I think it's gonna make a change. And my production is still just ramping up. Like I only just.
Germany can't send volunteers either, so it's only me who's allowed to.
Okay.
All right, I think things are getting way more defensible now. Australia, don't move north. Please don't move north. I'm afraid.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
What are they doing? What are those guys doing?
Anywhere you want me to put my 4 divisions, or?
I think you're a
Yeah.
strong, independent individual.
By the way,
Don't need
can I join the war?
I know
now?
I can't see where you're
Yeah,
lacking
please.
in
Oh, yeah,
Fine.
fair
Okay,
enough.
Crystal, I'm asking to.
Yeah.
Yeah, say okay, man.
What's that?
Where is it? I'm asking to join your faction.
Are you? I didn't see it. Send it up. There it is. Call in.
Wait, two arms.
Instant call.
Yeah, that's because I need it for the focus. Like,
Call sent.
of course, the guys are coming back, and then I can.
All right, but
send them.
we're covering most of the front now. The breakthrough is, well, it happens.
hurts. The worst thing, one of the worst things about it is the amount of manpower the Japanese now possess.
I'm not dead yet though, so that's good. That's mainly what I'm pleased about. But
Yeah, that's definitely an achievement. That we've got you to 39 is, I mean, if we can hold this, naval invasions can become pretty good.
well, we've got Canada, so China's our main front at the moment.
Okay,
I don't
my
think,
troops are here.
I'm not sure
Awesome.
Japan can ultimately beat you on land.
Yeah.
Cody, by the way, tell Germany to do around the Maginot.
We
You
can't.
just
He can't declare
They're
the wars.
democratic.
He can do the focus, but he can't declare the wars.
No, you get a war goal.
Yep, he can't declare the wars because you can't declare on democratic
Same
nations.
ideology.
Although, to be fair, we could have hacked that so bad by just flipping to democratic.
Yeah.
That would have been pretty bad. I just got a low supply noise. That always makes me think something's gone horribly wrong.
Yes, I understand such a feeling, but that's
Not accurate by the looks of it. Good. Yeah, so 5,000 infantry equipment deficit. I've trained up all the guys I can with my infantry equipment currently. Now it's back to producing it rather than just producing artillery to go with the infantry equipment I had.
I'm on 7,000 deficit. So
I'm just gonna say it now. If Sirius listens, then fuck you, Sirius. But if they never made me, I'm dead. I have 4 divisions in my homeland, basically.
Yeah, that's not smart.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can't produce more divisions if I'm not going to war.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I mean, Zanga at this point is surviving off other people's. Is going to probably be surviving off other people's manpower ultimately. Then, so if that's the case, then
Yeah.
if Australia loses, all these divisions aren't in Australia, then it's not a possible thing.
I have not enough men to hold them if they push to this river currently.
Yeah. I'm moving, guys. Shit. That's a bad one. That's not an attack that's going to win.
I am short on rubber.
USA. There's divisions in the northwest are not going to
Shit.
survive.
Yeah. They're on their way out.
All right, I managed to. Okay, I'm actually pretty pleased that I'm managing to avoid the largest amounts of encirclements, so that's good. Why are you retreating this way? That's an odd way to do that, but whatever. Or at least this guy's in the fucking river. I've got to hold these provinces long enough that the Japanese don't kill us. Yeah. 23 hours. This guy is. That's.
Where the hell have my freaking...
8 hours. Yeah, those guys in the north are probably gonna die, bro. Sorry about that.
It's alright. Are they encircled now? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you actually probably could support that because that's just
Yep, doing it.
The attrition on these French divisions is real.
Yeah.
I believe
It's
it.
China.
The west is better for you to put them.
Christo, how long would the series be? Probably 10 to 15 videos? That's the minimum that I do for Patreon.
This is the weirdest way I've ever seen someone retreat. It's taken so many days someone to retreat.
I've sent a couple planes. That's all I can really spare at the moment, though.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, there we go.
They're not that great planes
They're
either.
more or less freed,
Everything else.
but because of the way people are retreating, it's really bad. Deleted.
I think you should retreat faster than you actually move.
Not
What do you
faster
mean?
than you strategic redeploy, but it should be strategic redeploy speed.
Yeah. And not,
Fucking
I don't know,
god dang.
slower than normal moving. Like, how do you treat?
Re-encircled.
Yeah.
Well, I saved one guy.
Yeah, my guy's gone.
He's dead.
I deleted him.
Alright, well there you go. That's unfortunate, but hey.
You win some, you lose some.
It's unfortunate. I'm basically completely reliant on Americans at the moment then.
Oh god, yeah, that was like 20 divisions.
That wasn't 20.
It was like 18. The
Yeah,
Japan front now,
not
I think, could accurately be said to be in danger of collapsing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean,
That's-
once the war kicks off in Russia,
I mean, I literally the supply is dead. There's no supply in the main part of the front.
Yeah.
Why is it so bad?
It's like, that's gonna take a while.
yeah,
until-
I know. I mean, it's like if we, I'm gonna try to help hold. So I mean,
Obviously.
But Sirius's invasion was that it wasn't front.
Naval invasion is the big threat now. Oh, especially since Hong
No,
Kong and
it's not.
Zhuangzi are not garrisoned.
I had to move them out so I could defend guys.
That's not. No.
No, it was an emergency. I got guys I can move back over there.
Okay,
so-
I'm sending
but-
some guys there.
I'm sending guys. You keep your guys on the thing. I'm sending guys over there.
Okay, finally.
But no, I did move them, but that was an emergency situation in my view, and I think it was
I
kind of a
defer
risk
to your
there.
judgment. I was not in possession
Sure.
of the facts that you were.
So the issue here now is that the main part of the front is no supply.
Which one? Where? I can't see. I have nowhere that I have no
The-
supply, at least. The main central area? Yeah.
Yeah. There's the central supply zone
Yes.
is there.
Because a lot of it is in the
Uh,
place controlled by Hefe.
y-
Hefe.
I mean, I haven't really lost too many civilian factories, to be honest, in that. But in terms of the military factories,
P-Rock just sent volunteers to Britain.
I can't put.
P-Rock actually has volunteers to, like, their entire faction.
Yeah, it's true. What was I gonna say? I can't produce artillery anymore, which sucks. But hey,
Why not?
I don't have enough factories.
Okay. Not like tungsten issue.
Yeah, that's right. Let's build infrastructure then, I guess.
so is your
Yeah.
plan to hold? Because I don't want to
Holding
push
here.
if you guys want to
Holding
stay.
here. Oh yeah, no push, no push. The push will be a naval invasion. The push will be a
145.
naval invasion near Beijing.
Because like there's
Yeah.
holes in the lines. It's just
145 days till Russia can.
There-
declare.
You don't seem to be affected by my lack of supply, so I'm gonna move my guys out.
Your guys have an average organization of 7%. Is that just from supply?
That's from supply, so I'm gonna move
Holy
my guys out. You're gonna
crow.
move you're gonna use your guys in. All
My
right.
guys are all there, and I'm not at low supply. So you only need to take out to make your guys feel better. Why did you do a massive assault?
I moved them. I didn't press
yeah, like I just defended one of the provinces because it's 4 guys with like.
Yeah, you
no
need to take
organization.
anyone that low from supply. Kuzir, stop doing that.
I don't want to keep doing it.
Kuzir, any men you have on the front with no supply, take them off. Because if they
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
and they're the only ones that reinforce in,
Yeah, I'm doing it.
it's GG.
So, in fact, why the fuck do they keep doing this? Jesus Christ. All right, let's go.
Language.
Language indeed, yeah.
I didn't mean to, I swear. Geez, the supply issue is not good. Luckily, all the supplies going to your guys and not mine.
Yeah, I'm spreading my troops
Yeah.
out on the provinces that have very few.
My supply and your
defending.
supply, I think, are calculated separately, maybe?
Yeah, it's true. It's 100% true. The game miscalculates supply all the time.
It says that your army requires 14 supply and mine requires 26.
I mean,
actually-
that's added up to the right number.
But it
There's
doesn't.
only 8 supply in the zone, but
Yeah.
I'm taking all the attrition. You're not.
Yeah.
My
Okay,
guys
I'm
are
finally
But
going
moving
back
my
to China.
5th research slot, finally. Okay, there's an
Wow.
attack, probing attacks in the south. Yep. I think you may be screwed.
You moved the wrong. Let's see.
I mean, these might. Oh no, these are actually going a lot less badly than the
Then it
bubbles
looks.
make it out. But whenever I have a 22 combat with division, they're gonna not have too much trouble pushing through that. I don't think.
I'm trying to send things to help.
Yeah. Thanks.
I think there's one. Oh, hey man, do you mind letting me watch from the USA as if I capitulate?
I thought you were going Mexico.
Yeah, I didn't. No, I think that was only if I fall immediately. Although it certainly doesn't say that exactly, but I think it's in the spirit of it.
Fair enough.
You can go Pakistan.
Yeah, but that's
like
that's letting the communists win. Like, you can't.
You
be
can
doing
go
that.
Brazil there and be fascist. We can co-op Australia.
Oh yeah, I will co-op Australia with Zange. I'll have tons of fun.
That
you could co-op America with me. And
yeah. I think that would obviously make more sense.
no. Actually, it makes sense more in Australia, but okay.
Okay,
9 divisions are hard.
Supply just improved. I managed to repair something. I can put some guys on the west.
We're still in huge. Shit.
Very, very bad. I can put like a couple shitty divisions on the west.
That is not nothing.
Yeah, that's.
Wow. They pushed through, by the way. Attack them. They have low orc.
So do I.
They pushed 1 tile on the river. You can attack it.
So do I. I have low orc as well. My guys just got here.
With
Yeah,
this one division.
I'm sending volunteers down to help.
One division
It's taking ages.
next to
though,
it
this
has full orc.
pushing.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
division.
Where are you
has
talking
full orc.
about? Where are you talking about?
The one tile where they pushed for the river south. Make the southest tile they
Oh
want.
yeah. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
move that guy. Just moving him one place along just leaves another gap.
So you can attack. And then
These
move in
guys are
with the
literally
other guys.
just being killed.
Yes,
with
that
attrition.
works. You're right.
I need to move these guys progressively more and more north. France, how's your attrition? How's your attrition?
I'm perfectly fine. That's why I'm sending them more central to help.
Okay, fine. I gotta keep some guys here then. But they are kill. I love how the Chinese are defending their homeland and they give all the rations to the Americans.
I know. Yes, chat is dead. It usually is in the multiplayer, Zanga. Sorry, Zeph.
Oh no, they pinned him, so I can't help with the the attack on the right side of the lake.
You can retreat some.
And I mean, the attack's about to end, so it's not going to be the issue there.
Yeah, okay, where are the French? There they are. Ah, the French. Champagne. I mean, they have no organization anyway.
They took Wuhan, or however you say that.
Wuhan.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I'm trying to figure out why Germany and that can't send volunteers.
Yeah.
Well, they probably need a focus for it.
Okay, I just put logistics companies in all my 44s,
likely.
so expect supply to get better, but my guy's going to be at low strength for a moment.
No, I expect my attrition to be better as opposed to the supply, I think is correct.
Well, it will reduce the amount of supply I'm using and therefore increase the amount available to you.
It's the amount of supply in the States.
Yes, by reducing my usage. North of changed. Well, I mean, it looks kind of like changed. Don't advance. You're still behind a river if you go back to that province. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the guys who are behind the river?
Yeah, we need to fall back
Keep
again.
guys.
Yeah. We can make the front 4 lines long.
I can move a couple more guys in.
I'm falling
I
back.
can
Look at my front line.
four
Look at
guys.
my fallback line.
Yep, that seems reasonable. I can move a couple guys there as well, in actual fact.
Still holding in the north. They're very weak in the north. A push might yield results.
Why did my guy leave the province?
We've got. I think an American push on the west is the sorry, on the east is the main is how we survive here. Australia, where are your divisions?
Crystal,
know
can
the way.
you attack the guy across the river who's trying to advance over? My division left the province.
Where? Where?
Okay, no, he's attacking you. Never mind.
That one?
I stopped them getting across the river.
Good job. Very good
Oh,
job.
you move your fallback line over there as well. But you gotta this low supply area. You gotta basically do it, which is sorry to put so much pressure on you here, but that's fine. That's
But the survival of our faction depends on my every action. Yes, I am.
Yes.
I know you don't want to put too much pressure on me.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. In fact, you are the primary
powerhouse.
motivator, not motivator. Yeah, exactly.
Mover and shaker.
Yeah, prime mover.
Yes, I am in fact.
Where are my guys though?
I'll say
What are you
something.
doing?
Hello,
Why
American.
are you going into the Philippines? Are you completely retarded?
Oh, it's true. Your divisions are arriving. That'll be good.
Well, they were they were going to the Philippines.
Well, hey, they're Manila.
His freaking fleet is on Do Not Engage.
Is it bigger than yours?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Then I guess the only option then is to just load up on fucking naval bombers.
Yeah.
Guys, move
Jeez,
there.
that fucking offensive that the Japanese did. Yeah. Okay. How many guys? You've done Canada, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Like the second we can, we will try help.
Yeah, I believe you.
Cody, you're lagging again.
Sorry?
Cody's lagging again.
Oh, that was like 24 hours has passed in a second.
It's not. I mean, it's the same as the previous campaign. Like you're gonna help, and then you're in helping, you're gonna blow up out of control beyond us, and
Yeah.
Shit. Excuse my language. I apologize. They crossed the river in the south with more men than I can possibly push back.
Where?
No, sorry, south of the east.
South of the east.
Yeah.
There. Yeah, that's it.
Cody's trying to hold them.
Well, yeah. That's yeah.
I'm just trying to stop them moving, try and get into all the provinces.
USA, can you more divisions in the west? I guess. Should I prepare for evacuation and holding certain
No.
areas?
No.
Pushing back.
No.
If you fall, your troops rapidly become useless because as soon as they can't replenish manpower.
Yeah, that's true, but I have tons of manpower. As in, like, I could probably. Yes, well, that's true. I've got a few divisions, so I could probably become like in Australia, where I have few elite divisions supplied with American guns.
I don't know if you can resupply.
Either way, some divisions is better than no divisions.
This is true, but no. I mean, the next plan is another fallback line in China, followed by another fallback line in China.
Yeah. Well, you can't go so far. I mean, how close am I to capitulating? Not that far.
Not
still.
far, but you haven't lost your capital yet. Nanking is pretty big.
What is this guy doing? He's going back to Australia. Why?
Don't let the AI
Okay.
navigate your troops.
Yeah,
And don't.
why?
I mean, there's no point getting salty when it fails, because of course it failed.
They went first to the Philippines and then back to Australia. When I told them to go to China. I think that's not the way you have to go to get to China from Australia.
Alright, I'm maxed out on supply.
I can't remove
in the
all port
west.
defenses from these guys. I mean, it's just suicide.
Can you abandon your Central American port garrison and just stick them somewhere? I
Yes.
don't know.
Yes.
Oh my god, Germany didn't do the war with Greece. You did
Oh, you
the
speak
fate of Greece
Auron.
instead. Yeah.
Technically, they can still get them as a puppet. Then.
You still get them as a puppet, but you don't want them as a puppet.
I want to annex them so that. Yeah, so we get the chance.
Australians. Australia, can you see this little lake here, which the Japanese are now around? Can you help out there if the supply is good enough? Which it isn't.
Sure.
literally the front which I can stay on is literally 3 provinces without supply issues.
Yeah, supply is pretty crazy in this game.
I'm going to see if I can send more volunteers.
It's quite weird that literally they're probably like, I guess it's just the roads have been destroyed. I imagine the roads / the forests have been
Yeah.
grown by Japanese fertilizer bombs.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I can't send any more volunteers. Damn it.
Well,
Zanga, you could naval invade Singapore if you like.
Oh
With
yeah, do it.
who?
I've got naval
Yeah,
superiority.
that's a good point.
Sorry,
Yeah, but with who?
with 2 divisions, I bet.
I could probably give you some Chinese guys that aren't doing anything because they can't be put on the front.
Their push in the south has been mitigated, but they are taking all the way along the river
Right.
now.
Oh, come on. The kangaroos are arriving.
Mm.
Why am I on 58% strength? Oh, manpower. Oh.
Yeah, manpower, bro.
Should be able to lend least manpower. Why isn't that what volunteers are? Like, I mean, that's what they were, generally.
Okay, I'm doing a full encirclement of 2 divisions.
Nice. Yeah, I enabled that one. I take some credit.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, it technically
But I take
happened
most.
in China, so I take. You would never have done it if I didn't lose so much land. So.
Okay, yeah, they're dead.
Siam. Are they about to turn on me?
It's a good point. We should keep checking that.
I mean, can Siam turn? Like, what can
Yes,
they do?
Japan has a focus. To puppet them. And they'll say
Oh
yes.
yeah, they'll go through. Yeah.
Alright, I'm on total mobilization then. As a result, my civilian factories have returned from what was taken from me.
Good.
Can Expodo join our chat?
Yes.
Oh, he needs the 3v3 role to join apparently. A 3v3.
I'll get him.
Get serious to do it and distract him.
Expodo.
Expodo doesn't talk, but yeah,
I'm
Expodo.
just saying hey anyway. Jeez, you're so rude.
Be faster with war with Japan. Can you
Right,
just
Australia?
like Russia focus? What?
You go.
What? You what?
Zara, we're pushing them back to the river.
Have
Oh,
some
the Aussies.
manpower.
Australia, only one Manchukuo division in the far north.
What?
Far east.
Okay, wait. Probably.
Yeah,
I
game's
gotta
gonna
froze the
glitch just
screen.
for 1 sec, yeah.
Wow, I got one. Seriously, one man.
Christoph, you can help in
Go
the
on to
east
Gentle.
with this attack. You can help with that at all.
Yep.
Where's that? Yeah.
No, in the actual combat.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just trying to connect this bit on the river as well.
Oh god.
USA in the far west. There's also an attack which I think is successful. They definitely don't have supply there.
I'm not letting him
If
fill
you
in
get
there
a
at this
supply-
point.
Yeah, I'm seeing far west.
Yeah, far west. It's one province and it doesn't increase our front.
He knows how to
It's forest
sell.
as
He
well.
knows how to sell me on things. Does Gazir?
What is this front like garbage?
It's extending. Don't cross the river, France in the south. Yes, I think that's not.
I don't
I'm not
actually
crossing it, I'm just
see-
hitting him.
Yep.
Ah, shit.
What happens?
It's okay if you're bullying Japanese people.
I don't actually think it helps them much.
Go 2017. It's okay if you're bullying Japanese people.
Wow.
I know. I was pretty shocked too.
Hey, it's the French talking, okay?
Oh
It's a
Jesus!
role play.
I got a serious naval battle with them and didn't realize.
Naval battle.
Yeah.
A naval battle with serious. That's a
As
serious
in
naval
with
battle.
serious, yes,
No,
exactly.
Expodo, we're not gonna not fight Japan until Turkey goes democratic. Just put troops in Syria and then we don't have to worry about it. Don't just wait for Turkey. We need your troops there.
I feel like Bagration happened, and I was the win.
Yeah.
I
Trump,
just had my
Trump
army
been around for
destroyed.
another 60 years, Experto. We need your help now.
Go, go, go. My guy said when I clicked on him, he's not understanding how this strategy works. This is not a go, go, go kind of strategy.
This is
I'm gonna
run
help
away,
Sly
slow-
push him back to the river.
Yeah, this is a
again in the
slowly
south.
withdraw, kind of. Leisurely, stop attacking them there, unicorns. They're moving back over the river, let them, I think.
Unicorns. They're kangaroos.
Or whatever. They look like, they're the icon of unicorns. We could
Well,
cross
there's
the
no
river.
kangaroo.
You know where you crossed the river and I told you not to?
France.
Me? What, do you want me to push the river?
I think let's cross there, yeah. See if we can pocket these guys here.
It's gonna take
USA in the far north.
cross it.
If you
Far
can
north.
support that attack in the far north, because I just want something across the river so that it's not.
I started that attack.
You started the attack, or did I encourage it?
I started the
My
attack.
positioning?
Look who's engaged at the front of that attack as the first two divisions that are in it. They are
Well,
both. They
you
are
know.
both American. I started that attack.
But who started the war?
That would be Japan.
All right, I suppose you got me on this one.
Listen, yeah. France, stop your attack out of Jiangxi. Thank you. Okay, you can resume it now. You can resume it now. I just wanted to
What's happened to the Japanese? Why are the Japanese so thin on the ground? It must be supply, right?
supply and like I mean they're concentrated.
I mean,
Look
we
how
could
many
try-
guys.
We could try and circle the
Look how many guys there are on Nanjing. Like there's a crap ton of them. Also, they might be planning a naval invasion. They might be
Yes,
planning a
I
naval
agree.
invasion.
Yeah, it's quite possible. They
the
can't.
ones across the river in the south, we could try and encirclement if we're lucky.
I'm hungry. They, in fact, are doing it, a naval invasion. Oh, by the way, Zange, you see those unicorns that are being
Where?
transported
Don't
to China?
say, tell me now. Don't
Yeah,
hesitate
I
on the
see.
freaking telling me where the naval invasion is.
They're actually going
Giant
somewhere
men,
else.
I think. Giant men, I think. I'm not sure it's a naval invasion. They have no organization. I just saw some British troops.
Guys
along
going
the
past.
way.
We're losing the attack in the south.
All right, stop it then.
I did. Your men are still
didn't
violently
know.
fighting on their own.
I am, in fact, very confident that they will do a naval invasion. There are Danes in Okinawa, which I don't see why they'd be there
Yeah,
otherwise.
but why would they use Danes for naval
Port
invasion?
defense, because they're using Danes for port
Yeah.
defense, like me.
I think it's quite possible that there could be another serious style naval invasion of a distraction.
Or they just kill.
Just probing to see if you can exploit the opportunity later. He doesn't want to send his good divisions. It's not.
He's stupid.
Okay.
Guess
Pretty
what?
heavily.
Resistance
China,
and
do you need artillery or not?
Oh god damn it! I'm out of convoys.
I
can
lend
send you some.
Yeah.
Oh,
need-
yeah.
I'll send you some because I don't
like,
need them.
how much? I can send you a bit of infantry.
I just need convoys. Any convoys you can send me.
Well, I don't have any.
How's the Japanese front looking with Russia?
There's no troops. Like nowhere. to be
Can you look at PRC and see if they have any desire to join the commie faction?
Whenever anyone says PRC, I always think they're talking of like the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth.
PRC, Polish
I know,
Lithuanian
I know. It doesn't make sense, but like
Lithuanian.
they're called P-Rock.
No, I think everyone. I don't know. I believe people call them PRC. I don't know.
I know they're called the PRC, but like I never call them that for some reason. Oh my
Hey, but all
god!
the faction-
Oh my god! My 44 combo with divisions, right, have an attack value in this current attack of 44.
That's hey, that's poetic.
It's embarrassing.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't actually notice
Yes.
that. I just meant that it was really low. Yeah, you're right. That is pretty funny.
If
Oh, there's mud.
PRC
That's why he's
Yeah,
maybe starting to have trouble. There's mud over here.
Did you check PRC by the way?
No, what was I checking?
See if it wants to join the commie faction.
No, they won't.
Excellent. Well, I feel there's a chance it will change if 100% world tension is hit, but
Ooh. losses are very nearly swayed in our favour. Although my losses are slightly substantial.
I can't see Russians focus, but please tell me he's doing well.
He's finishing Tanduva,
Next to Shiva, yeah.
Okay.
and then the next one's War with Japan.
Yeah, the Tanduva.
Germany. Can someone drag Germany into the chat as well? Just so Arond can. Yeah.
Arond on his own in Germany. That seems harsh.
Hello, Arond.
So it's basically everybody against the communists.
Well, this is how these 3v3s should go. The main threat gets pounced on, and everyone tries to tag team them.
Well, yeah, that was very funny for me last 3v3.
That's the strategy. Like, what's the other strategy? No one wants a two-front war. So.
Well, no. No one wants a two-front war first. No one wants to be the first one to do the two-front.
Okay, Expoto, I'm not joking anymore. Put troops in Syria. They outnumber us almost 3-1. Help.
Oh yeah, why are you still saying Arond, Christo?
Elrond. Did I not say that?
I don't know. Elrond seemed to make it seem as though you were not saying that.
Weird. He's got 0. He's run out of organization over here. He has 0 organization divisions over here.
Yeah.
Supply has gone to crap.
Yes.
Kill him. It's like the burned.
He actually, you know how we were saying in that whole region, like we have 36 supply in that whole region right now.
Yeah.
He only has 34.
Yeah.
So we actually outnumber him on.
No. We only have 6, bro.
Well,
I see 34.
I see 30. I see 36. And to be fair, in that region, I'm using 24.
We can see 36.
Expoto, the reason we're holding Syria so we can attack the Suez. It's like that's the only reason we need Syria, and look how many troops they have to play defense.
Why is my general not gaining any trades?
Do you mean to have, because you've got barely any divisions engaged? Do you mean to have 11 guys over in Shanghai? Is that because you can't go anywhere?
I can't put them in other places because they will die.
Cool. So I can remove my guys from Shanghai.
Well, it's not technically not Shanghai, so.
Shanghai is the name of the province.
It's the name of the state, not of the province.
State, yes, that's right. I mean state.
I'm actually quite pleased at how people are using a lot of their territory tactically.
How do you mean?
I mean, in normal Hoi 4, no one cares about Syria.
This is true. No, I think this map is well designed for that kind of thing. Cody, you
I'm.
join.
I think it's because you've got 2 guys with big overseas empires fighting each other, i.e. France.
Yeah. I've done a crap ton of convoy raiding against them. Like probably more than they've done against me so far.
My convoys just got nuked, bro. I just lost 80 convoys.
Yeah.
Oh, probably because I'm sending a lend lease and they're killing.
I'm down 300.
Did I even accept your lend lease?
I think I'm down 300, but I think they're down more.
Yeah, I accepted. Well, that equipment will be very useful. Oh shit, I can make more divisions now. Do I even bother? Yeah, I'll just put them at the back.
He's removed his planes from China. Let's see how long until he notices that I put mine back.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, the planes are probably eating his supply.
That's a good point.
Should I?
They're outside of our airbase is outside of the dangerous supply zone.
In the west, we could push across the river in like 2 or 3 provinces.
Got five research spots.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'll do it.
Krista?
Yeah.
Wow. I love that pop-up. 10 or what?
Yeah, I know. It's the best pop-up.
Crystal, do you want to push in the west across the river? Like, there's so many low organs.
In the west? Oh, yeah, I already am.
And the east, I mean.
The east.
In the east across that river.
Not really.
Look at those divisions. They're just you want to just kill them.
It's making it slightly more sexual than I'm comfortable with.
All right, I've never.
What? What was? Okay, never mind.
It's just like come on. In the east.
Yeah, I wanna.
Yeah, they've got loads of guys concentrated around Nanking, so I think now is the time for the west.
West.
Yeah. What?
The west, and I'm pushing on the west, and in the center. A bit.
I do like how the Chinese front has never really been static, and it's never been decided ultimately.
Yeah, it's never been a war of movement, and it's never just been trench. It's good.
It's just constantly failing.
Yeah.
On each side, and attrition on each side.
Yeah, my entire everything just crashed, which is why that froze that time.
Weird.
Oh.
Your guys are valiantly giving their lives in fruitless attacks, so you know.
My question is, Christo, can you raise occupied China to the ground if they haven't got planes there?
No, because I don't have any strategic bombers.
Oh, you haven't got them yet. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, they've got 300 planes assigned to the East China Sea. The good thing about their kamikaze is that, you know, the attrition of their planes will be real.
He shouldn't be. He should be using old planes for that, like as in old heavy fighters, for instance.
You want me to start attack bombing North China? Sorry, strategic bombing North China. So I can do that.
Okay, how important to killing Italy is taking Gibraltar and the Suez?
It depends to whether or not you start with your navy in the Mediterranean or not. If you start with your Mediterranean in the navy, totally insignificant. You start with the outside of it, then you need to take Gibraltar or the Suez. It's not and, it's or.
No, but the thing is, if you don't take Gibraltar or Suez, the English can reinforce the Mediterranean.
That's what I was saying.
fleet.
The thing is the easiest way we can get to either is through the Suez. But
Yeah.
Explodo just
The
doesn't want to help in Syria at all. He's
It's probably good, like 80, 90 troops, just help him.
yeah, and we have like I think
Listen
Germans
to
have
Cody,
7.
okay?
I have
I'm-
1. We have
Exploder,
8 in there to about 20 British.
Yeah.
Maybe
Certainly.
the
Exploder, I think I
Mediterranean
never
is-
said that before, but help. Listen to Cody.
we got some British divisions, and they're proper British divisions.
Right.
In the.
I can't wait till my baguettes are ready.
You can I.
Granted, by the time they're ready,
Okay,
I'll be.
that
in
was sexual again.
How is that sexual?
Well, till your baguette is ready, and since you're not French, you can't say really baguette.
He's playing
The
France.
Japanese can.
Here's Cody.
With US support.
We're gonna we're relatively close to the end. It's been another China day. I didn't expect that, but next time should be.
Well, yeah, I was
We're-
expecting
Next time we
Canada.
might have to get into a war of our own.
Didn't we start like early 38?
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I think based on this, I think we concluded that if they in fact had decided to go for a big war in Canada, things would have gone worse for me significantly.
Yeah, I think they would have won the war in Canada.
I still don't get why.
You think they would have won?
I said from the start, I still don't get why they would abandon Canada. There's
They were
literally
scared.
no.
He was just scared.
Centralist Australia obviously owns it.
I mean, that's why I realized that because the way we already thought of it is America was this unstoppable monster, and now it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Well,
now
they
it's
are
unstoppable.
given a couple more years, basically. So as long as we can, like, even if we do lose China, and no, maybe not if we lose China, but I'm going to mute myself while we keep playing. I will return very shortly. Hello, hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. My bad entirely.
Totally legit.
That is just freaking so good. Why hasn't he noticed that we have total air superiority? That's why. That's why this is happening.
And because they were low orc and the kangaroos are
What's just saying in the peace deal, China doesn't deserve Manchuria or Mongolia. Even though he doesn't know that we get Britain and Italy.
Exporter, maybe you try not to break the rules and get communist revolutionary.
America, do you want to support this attack or not?
Hello, Vodka. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Christo, you have 5 divisions in Wuhan. If you want to help the attack, see if
Wuhan.
things in here. Never mind.
Oh no, that's a bad attack. That's a bad attack. That's a bad attack.
I think Saul's just said that you should reply him on Discord, or somebody of the commies.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Do you guys need more planes?
Till what time are you planning to stay? I'll go have a chat.
Yes.
Hello, communists, communists, communists.
Hello, communists. We were talking about Civ 6.
That might be why we're doing so well all of a sudden. You're distracted.
How you doing?
Oh, well, a lot better. I took a phone call from my girlfriend and muted myself and, paid less attention. And then, during the phone call, suddenly a counter-offensive started functioning. I think she thinks I found my muse.
The AI just keeps fucking putting divisions off the tiles.
Yes.
Employing them.
Yeah, the AI is not good at retreating. This is,
So, Christo, did you see my message on Discord?
Yes, I came over for the purpose of answering the message. We are going to stop very shortly.
Can we stop now?
Not right now, because this is going too well for us to stop right now.
Okay.
Anyhow, yes, that was all I came to say. Good luck. I hope you having as much fun having to withdraw as we did when we were withdrawing, because it honestly is it's an interesting, exciting challenge in my opinion.
Yeah, we're just counting all the various convoys that we're sinking all over the place.
To be honest, like, I hate you. See you later, guys. Not too long now.
See ya.
What? Blitzkrieg.
Oh, it's very kind of you to say, my dear Comtesse. Hello, I'm back.
Why
are we about
do they have 29 fighters in the Tasmanian Sea? Oh, it's probably.
Tasmanian Sea convoy raiding. Their convoy raiding with fighters is very effective when you have.
Oh no.
I'm diverting troops away from the west. You might get some supply over there at some point, maybe. My supply has now gone bad. China, I'm going to send you factories. I need you to repair this infrastructure. Is that what you're doing right now, by the way? You should repair infrastructure.
Wait, Tango, do you need artillery?
I'm only repairing infrastructure.
And are you focused on repairing infrastructure? Is that your focus?
Zango, do you need artillery?
Exclusively.
What?
No, focus. National focus. National focus, I mean.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I need nothing. I got a surplus.
Let me finish. Well, I have to finish my focus.
I need
Christo, do you need artillery?
Yes, I need everything. Because I've got infinite manpower.
I have 0 manpower.
Okay, I've sent you a bunch sent you a bunch of factories.
Cool.
Is that even true? Yes, I need 800 artillery, 6,000 infantry equipment right now, but that's because, but as soon as I have more than that, I'll just deploy more guys. Vodka says, Christo, I am 90% drunk. I'm not sure how you could quantify that using a percentage.
What is different between 90% drunk and drunk?
And 80% drunk. He's withdrawing! Yes! Okay, that's the general withdrawal.
I think he's just realised. He's just realised.
Hey, bro, the Chinese are going to be part of this too. I got some divisions.
Sorry, I'm real happy. It's been a long session. He
5 days left.
He's doing a general withdrawal.
Just imagine you going crazy.
I've got to pay attention to Italy now.
Yep, that's fine.
And Christo, I know why he's doing it. Look at Russia.
5 days.
Oh yeah.
5 days.
I've activated AI battle plans. That's how freaking good I'm feeling. Do you reckon he's going Beijing or Xi'an? Do you reckon he's going Beijing or Xi'an?
He's going to go the river.
Well, maybe the room is spinning around me. There's a chance. It's true. These things do happen. Rooms do spin occasionally. It's incredibly uncommon. But where can we encircle? Okay, push Zeng's out. Push Zeng. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Push that as hard as you can. Try and encircle these guys.
Yeah, going.
I'll keep attacking them in the rear just to calm down. Just to try and hold them. But yeah, fast as you can to Zeng's out. If we can Get even some of them, I'll be over the moon. Assault from... Oh no, you're doing it. Yeah. Did you notice my your ports suddenly became dramatically better
Exploder's going to
defended?
push down to Beijing, apparently.
Is he?
Sorry? Yes, I of course noticed your
okay.
By the way,
Germany,
if
we
anybody
got
has spare
prepared.
troops, I would still be in for.
Okay, Germany, be prepared for
Yeah,
the
I'm
war
on
with
that Zanga.
Italy.
I'm on that Zanga.
Push for your naval invasions and be careful of Britain. I'm going to go into a chat with Suez a minute to taunt him.
Okay.
By the way, thanks for the French help.
Sorry?
Oh, he's not.
He's not. He's left, but there they go.
Oh. Ah.
Feels damn good, man.
How's it back taking your homeland, Chrissy?
It's powerful stuff. You know, when you're not on the defensive, you feel lighter.
Yeah, that I think Crystal just exposed that in a very
graphic
certain
well,
way.
not
It was
graphic.
great taunting. Great taunting. This happened.
While you were away, Zanga said, "Thank you very much for the French assistance," and I would like to second that. It shall be remembered.
Well, I mean, we all knows the China lives by kangaroos.
We're likely to come to blows at some point, but I think given that assistance, it's much more likely to be an amicable.
I got naval invasions. Germany.
It's much more
Of
likely.
course, Cordy will
Much
crush you
more
to
likely.
death and
Much
kill
more
your
likely to
people.
be. It's much more likely to be an amicable fight.
Yes, crushing
given
to death.
this assistance, an amicable
When we
crushing to
crush you
death.
to
Okay, Germany, I need help. They've got SPLT over northern France.
Well, I think this is quite interesting so far.
Hell yeah,
What?
Souls.
Now
Brazier,
the final
excellent
war
work
goes well.
designing this this save. I think it's an extremely. Even if we lost, it's an extremely good.
One
save.
thing,
Yes, here it is,
Cody,
boys. Here's
please.
the pocket. Here's
Cody, first you're getting naval invaded. Secondly, can you
know,
please
I
tell me
see
that
it.
Germany doesn't have an active battle plan over Italy because it looks like it.
No, he doesn't.
Instant Normandy. You
Oh,
are.
he's naval invading.
They are a ballsy team. These communists. Instant naval invasion of Normandy.
Oh god, Italy's push. Oh no, it's
Oh god, you keep watching Normandy. Forget about
I know, I
China
am.
first.
I
All
was
of
looking
you
at China.
volunteers
I was saying
about
I
Normandy.
thought Italy was trying to push me in the mountains, but it was a volunteer.
Italy took a province in Yugoslavia. In case you didn't spot that.
Yeah.
Okay, Germany, that's your job. Germany. Oh god, you're going for your push.
I'm almost tempted to put everyone on a battle plan because we're advancing so fast.
Cody, you've lagged out again.
Oh god damn it.
This is not.
You might want to pause now because
Yeah, I
Cody's
agree.
now in a major war.
This might
I'm
be.
getting invaded from all sides.
This could be the end as well for today.
This might be the end now. I think.
Have I lagged out as well?
I think this is a pretty good moment.
Think,
Now war's begun. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them in. Hello, communists. Hello, communists. Hello, communists.
Hello.
So someone has just lagged out, and I believe we're gonna call it just here. This is
Okay.
gonna be in the stream.
Finally, there's a lot of wars.
Yes,
That's serious.
suddenly-
How's it going?
We're finally at war.
Fucking horrible.
So
yeah, I just kept redeploying all of my divisions to the fucking nowhere.
The communists are actively fighting for control of their first province in the almighty Slovenia. Hey, Sponge, how you doing?
What the fuck happened to your fleet?
My fleet? What's wrong with my fleet?
He puts it in. Well,
Your
Oh,
fleet
tell
is
me.
no longer patrolling Chinese.
My fleet has never patrolled the Chinese fleet for longer than literally a day before engaging in a battle. There's no point me putting my fleet in the sea unless I want to fight. Except my my destroyers, which I saw decimated a bunch of your subs in the central Atlantic, which I was quite happy to see.
One like equals one prayer.
So
Good
that was
luck, UK and Italy.
I mean-
How does it feel losing 50 destroyers or something like that? Or is it 40?
Did you know Hitler's first plan for Yugoslavia was for Italy to occupy it? No, his first plan for Yugoslavia was to join his side, and then it did, and then the military had a coup, and then he had a new plan, which was for Italy to occupy it. I believe.
Okay. Correct. Christo is correct.
I believe that is the case.
we
Sponge said
can
he just
all
ate
agree that-
1,500 calories of sugar. America, fuck yeah. Sponge, I thought you should know. I don't know if it's because you've done something on another channel, but every time you comment on a YouTube video, it gets automatically flagged as spam. Even when the comment is like, I think Barbarossa at this point might be a good strategical decision. Marked as spam.
That's all.
oh, bro, he's obviously a Nazi saying that sort of shit.
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
Wow.
That's a good
And
point.
it is great how that gets flagged as spam. Meanwhile, Temple commented on my video saying one word: rape.
Yes.
What? Sorry, I should be more quiet.
Well, that was a fun Chinese war session.
That was,
Yes.
The
I mean,
friends fought valiantly.
Axis.
That
I'd
was
like to,
actually-
on behalf of everyone, including the viewers, Axis, I'd like to graciously thank you because I know your game has not been hugely engaging up to this point. I'm sure it will be from now on, since you've you've lost
World
ground.
conquest.
You've
In like
lost
10
you've
weeks when we
lost
meet again.
2 core provinces. No, 1 core province and 1 colony province. I mean that hurts. That's a
I mean,
serious
they
loss.
naval invaded a non-port province. I don't care.
So, guys, one question. Since everybody's now here, what about next Saturday?
Yeah, I need to check that actually.
Germany
actually-
left, but I'm sure.
Yeah.
But somebody
As
else
long
can
as,
handle
as long
9
as
divisions.
we either have a different Russia or Exploder decides to listen to his leaders.
Mhm.
How's Sam
Can I
doing?
say,
Sam lagged out. Well,
I know, but
what the
like,
fuck
is he
is wrong with your internet?
Because I think that it's quite likely he will be better at the invasion than Souls will be.
I mean, Soul's already launched it. I'm happy.
So, sorry?
Soul's
Uh,
launched it. So it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
was it something to me?
Yes. Next Saturday. Okay, well, I think unfortunately from now for like the next 3 months, this is going to get tricky. Because my summer vacation begins next Saturday. At which point I'm going to be frequently at sea or abroad or all kinds of stuff.
Or sitting at your computer being depressed for it.
Oh,
No, I'm going to be practicing. You know, you're doing this Normandy invasion.
the struggles. The
next-
struggles of being the 1%.
Yeah, I know. Next Saturday, I mean, actually, this is like super cheap what I'm doing. But so the naval invasion of Normandy you're doing right now, I'll be doing something fairly similar in that I'll be sailing from England to Normandy, probably.
Oh, nice.
Probably.
Oh,
Basically, Christo's going around Europe scouting out where's weak points to invade in Hoi 4.
Christo, well, I recommend visiting Slovenia so I can kill you there.
I'm not going to sail to Slovenia. So here is the
We have
if
a
you
port, you know.
you have a port. Yes, not actually the modern day mod says you don't, so I'm pretty sure you don't. So I'm putting in the stream chat right now. You know, I might as well shill for someone other than me for once. A link to the Tall Ships Youth Trust, which if you are anyone in England or relatively near England, you should totally get involved in, which is awesome fun. So I go on that and I teach people to sail tall ships, like two-masted 60-meter.
Message.
No, it's not. I like them. I think everyone else should like them. I teach people to sail 60-meter long, two-masted tall ships in the old-fashioned style.
Oh, wow.
And
Oh,
it's,
that's good.
It's fantastic fun. It's
So if
fantastic.
you
So
are-
there's no, for example, there are no mechanical winches aboard the ship that we use for sailing. You have to do everything by hand. So, for example, when you want to lift the half-ton beam that lifts one of the sails, you have to get 15 strong men on a rope and haul it up. It's awesome.
Wow.
Soul's just linked red hot porn.
Speaking of 50 men,
So the story behind red hot
And a
porn,
rope.
the story behind red hot porn, spelled P-A-W-N, is that I was at school and I was looking for this chess website, which is legitimately called Red Hot Porn. I misspelt this, and the teachers were not amused. By the way, the borders, I think, are perfect in America. It's green, blue, green. I like it.
Yes.
Yeah. I think obviously it's
The borders in
rightful
Europe would be
Australian
great if
then.
it all said Axis.
Did I sincerely forget to take Labrador off England?
Yes, I in fact reminded you about Labrador, and you didn't do anything.
Misspelled. Right. I did.
was asking why
Yeah, I
why
did.
the
It's
fuck
t-
do we still have that?
So I'm
It's got
so
one.
Chris, are you most
So-
then like with the boats? Are you then mostly just away on weekends, or is it like longer?
Well for this sailing trip that starts. I think I step on next Monday, so I should be okay for next Saturday.
Well,
But
I'm not there, but I
that's a
think
time at sea.
anybody can take Australia, even the AI.
I'm at sea for
9 divisions.
I'm at sea for 2 weeks on that one, and then I've got a bunch of other stuff. What I think
I
I'm gonna
think
do.
we don't actually need you. Do
Yeah, the US is a bit subpar. I mean, hi Mohammed, how you doing? Christo, can we play pirate music in the background while we are sailing? we actually do some sales called shanty voyages, where shanty songs like Heave Away. What's an example you'd know of a shanty song? I don't know, but the kind of traditional.
I just know drunken sailor.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
That's not a shanty song. But do you see youths or adults?
No, if
Both.
if Christo's on the boat, you're just gonna sing what you're gonna do.
So so shanty songs, they're like old working songs that you'd use to keep yourself in time when you're pulling ropes, and we do voyages where we get professional.
Oh, you mean those communist songs? Yeah.
We get professional shantymen aboard, and we like sing while we work for the week.
Are you playing the international as well?
Sorry.
The international.
No, we're working. That doesn't make us communists. We're working for pay in some cases. I volunteer, so I'm a communist. There you go. You got me. Christopher, I know you'd be able to record Sword soon. No, Zeph, I wouldn't. I've got a backlog. You'd be 5th in the queue.
Why is F 5th in the queue?
I'm so happy you pay, because there's 4 patrons already. I'm happy you play USA, cough, play Belgium, cough. Belgium is on the list for Kaiserreich playthroughs. For sure.
So, once they get a focus stream.
Christo, are you a commie? No, I am not a commie.
Yes.
Well,
I want to have more chats with Krazier on politics, actually, because I think he might be onto something.
Christo, do you remember we're supposed to record tomorrow?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
No, he doesn't.
But we can only record for... wait, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, we only do a little bit. I got some timings wrong on when stuff is. I'll tell you there.
Yeah, somewhere like around noon, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what time of day, but I think I can only do like 2 because the thing I thought was in on Saturday was it's actually on a Tuesday. So
that's totally fine.
Yeah, but then I have the
There's
rest of
an
the week.
attack going on in where you're attacking with one half organization division, and because no one has reinforced, even though Japan has
Yeah,
7 fully organized divisions, they're about to lose.
Look at that fight. That is great.
The entire front line is bullshit.
I think if anyone here is capable of modding game mechanics, I would wholeheartedly support the total removal of reinforcement rate from the game. I want it to be 100%.
I don't think you can mod that.
You can. You just mod it so that you have everyone has national spirit that gives plus 100% reinforcement.
Yeah. You could do that.
I mean, even
If
I do.
anyone-
Souls, aren't you liking the modding stuff?
Yes, I can change the flag of a country. If anyone knows anything
man, I
about
can do that too.
modding,
Christo,
please mod in a ability to ping something on the map.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And draw battle plans that aren't actual battle plans, like in Hoi 3. It wouldn't be great
Like,
in single player, but for multiplayer that would be really good fun. Because you could draw
Ping.
like where you land and where you should go from there and so on and so on. It'd be great.
I just
Ping
love
is
our
such
plans
a
in
basic
China.
tool.
It's like 6-7 battle plans all just fully charged.
Yes.
Serious, you know,
Such-
that's how far we are. We activated AI battle plans.
It was cool.
Such
I retweeted, to
basic
be honest, so-
tool.
When you retreated, you should have go and watch the VOD when I put it on YouTube. Serious. Listen to the noise I make when you retreat.
Oh my god.
when I see you retreat all on the front, I'm just like yes. I was
That
so
is-
happy.
Not at all. He was like getting 2 orgasms at the same time.
Another thing I wonder is how on earth are the
Volunteer crew
American and the Australian troops in China even supplied if we sink
I have
literally every
that's
single
yeah okay
one?
so this might irritate you. Convoys, as in the convoys you can raid going between here and China, have nothing to do with the amount of supply you get.
Yeah, I know.
It annoys the hell out of me. But yeah, it should require the convoy to get through, but it doesn't. As long as I have positive numbers of convoys, I get all the supply, even though you... But yeah, I mean, to be fair, guess my convoy number.
300, something like that.
No. No, my evadable, not my being used. Like, I'm using, like, 500 or something, but the number I have evadable right now. I'll give you a clue. It's between 0 and 2. It's 1.
So it's 1.
Nine.
It's the only number
Okay.
between 0 and 2. Well,
So
only integer.
the around 300 is your total, I think, because we were checking.
I have, yeah, about 3 something.
By the way, Japan and UK, you managed to destroy 3/4 of my convoys in 2 weeks, which
I know
I
we
haven't.
were giggling about it to no avail.
And as well, the thing, it was a funny thing in China because apparently
There was a funny thing
the
in China
non-good
because, and
divisions,
then cuts out
because-
from then on.
What? Okay, the Chinese realize they're not good troops, so apparently me and Christo have way better supply than.
I do.
China.
Cody,
On
Cody,
China-
you say Christo ignoring my question. You asked if I teach you using adults, and I said both. I did answer your question. Are you permanent
didn't
crew or
answer
voyage
my
crew
question.
or volunteer crew? I am volunteer crew. You should do a collab with me, says Cody. Cody, I mean, just stamping on a child's face is never fun. Like it's.
Hey, I never said it was competitive.
I'm kidding as well.
Wow.
Cody's, I mean, he's not like A tier in like our group, but I reckon Cody's B tier.
I went
mean-
from like Z tier to B tier.
Cody, I can give you some lessons.
Yeah, I
Don't
think
worry.
Cody, Sirius. Who else is B tier? I'm told Sam is at least B tier, but I haven't really seen it enough.
Fuck you.
Sirius tried to teach me how to play, and then we had what we did learn is how to delete the other team's army fast. Because his tanks wanted to go straight down Italy and didn't tell me while I was busy doing my own thing.
Chat
I'm
thinks,
told
chat
I'm
thinks
nearly
you got,
8. I'm nearly 8 here.
Chat thinks you
Yeah.
got roasted, by the way. Vodka says I should do a non-pacifist Kaiserreich campaign. Well, if I play as Belgium, you better believe it's going to be non-pacifist. What do you want me to do as Belgium? Should I do, like, full independent? Like, no helping Germany or France? Just, like, go it alone. Could be good.
Yeah. To not increase any amount of land in Europe and just build colonial empire.
Oh, by the way,
World
by the way,
conquest of everything
Christo,
about Europe.
Christo, I'm
Yes.
gonna send you a screenshot. Give me a second.
Okay. If I missed any,
Can
just got
somebody, by the
messages.
way,
No.
clip that moment where Christo goes like insane?
You can clip it.
Well, then I have to like look in the VOD and do stuff.
No, the hardship.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. How are you feeling about your invasion there?
Yeah,
Sol?
I know, Souls. If you could,
Uh,
I mean, I could.
I'm
crop
feeling
it,
pretty
but-
good about it.
Yeah.
All right.
You're feeling good about the invasion of me?
Yeah.
I wouldn't. No offense.
Do you right click at the axis and look at their troop count?
Well, I mean, the invasion of France will be really hindered because France has those troops in China.
I have 4 troops in China, and Germany can just bring all, I think, 20 to 30 troops from Spain up.
So how many
I mean,
campaigns
No
are
offense,
on your
but
list?
there's only so much you can do with a baguette.
no, it depends how
But
you
a
use
lot
it.
more than you do
What?
with a cup of tea.
Well, but then there's
Oh,
you've
sick bird.
forgotten the scones.
Sponge says, Christopher, how many campaigns are on your list? You mean my list of campaigns to do? Probably 10.
wow, everything.
Probably 10. that I
Minecraft?
could actually... So Minecraft, sadly, I am those 14 loyal few who have stuck around to the very end of the stream. I am happy to reveal that, as Sold already knows, that the next campaign in Kaiserreich is going to be Mongolia, and I think it will be Cav only.
Guess what, Japan?
What?
You've taken more casualties than me.
Yeah, we finally crossed the threshold.
I've
I'm
taken
so excited
15k in like a week.
Although our side has taken less casualties than yours net, because I took 50,000 when they were volunteers, 318,000 now. So we've taken over 1 million on our side.
Yeah,
I'd like
we
to give a
finished it.
shout out. I'd like to give a shout out to Antoshka because I posted a head of a horse on Discord and said, "Yeah, this is a sneak peek into the next Hoi 4 campaign." And
Yeah.
Antoshka was like, "Yeah, Kaiserreich, Mongolia, right?"
Who would have with a fucking horse? Who else is carrying a
Dude.
I mean,
What are you working
You should
as
do
in
a
Toolship
whale
Adventures? I am a watch leader, which means I am in charge of one of the 3 groups of people who man the watch, as it is called, and stand
Man of
watch
the-
and
man
look
of
out
the
and
night's watch,
steer
yeah.
the ship and climb the rigging when you have to change the sails and that kind of stuff. So I'm
So are you saying you're basically a man of the night's watch?
no, I'm not a man of. Well, I mean, we do night watches, but we are not then of the night watch. But yeah, so it's the way
Oh,
the
you
ship
know
runs.
nothing.
The way the ship runs is that you're on duty, like steering the ship and looking out and stuff for 4 hours, and then you're off for 8, and then you're on 4 and off 8 and on 4 and off 8, and you go 24 hours a day. So the worst shift is where you go from midnight till 4 a.m. That one gets quite tiring.
Christ, you're never having sex again, or what? If you're in the Night's Watch.
I'm never. I told you I was
Well,
not in the Night's Watch. Although, actually, Tall Ships Adventures
You
does
are
ban
just
sex on their ships. That is,
Well.
that is against the rules.
You're
But
Night's
then you
Watch.
talked about the 15 strong man, and
It's only sex if it's consensual.
You got an advert and the gecko sounded like Christo.
Otherwise, rape souls, right?
Christo is a pirate. Now, since I'm a sailor, I actually take offense at that.
Well, have you ever committed a crime on
Screw
sea?
pirates, may they all hit reefs and drown.
Oh, come
Christo,
on.
have you ever committed a crime on sea?
Have I ever committed a crime on stream?
On
On
sea,
seal.
At sea.
which
You mean
makes you technically a pirate.
it's called at sea, not on sea.
Sorry.
You pleb. But
You
I
land
am very
on
sorry
you,
that
you
some
landlubber. But the no sexual wouldn't affect Christo. though.
not native. That's what it called because you say on sea in German. So go away.
Fair enough, fair enough. But have I ever committed a crime while at sea? I don't think so.
Oh, then you're not a pirate.
Oh, that's not
The
true,
fact that you
actually.
don't know for
That's not true. I
certain.
can think of a crime I committed. But I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Oh,
What?
okay,
Oh, sexual assault.
It's Why is that where you go, you weirdo?
But I'm actually so excited now.
I,
Because Sirius has retreated, and now he's retreating to my front line, where I can just slaughter him all
It
over.
involved a breach of some immigration rules, but I won't elaborate.
Okay, so you're technically a pirate.
That's not a pirate. A pirate is someone who boards and commandeers ships that aren't theirs.
Well, do you own the ship?
So,
Did
yeah.
Christo have sex with those 15 strong men? Shockingly enough, not. Criminal.
No, that lies.
I
That
am
would be a
technically
crime, so
I am technically a criminal, but it wasn't in my country, so they can come at me.
well,
Slovenia.
No.
It was in. I'm not going to
Just
tell
off
you
the
where it was.
coast of Slovenia. Slovenia
You did.
national
You did.
waters.
You were drunk at sea. I've been drunk at sea loads of times. One of the ships I sailed on recently, a beautiful ship called Europa, they had rum on tap. That was good. I went from Dublin. Martin should be in the chat. He's telling us. I sailed out of it was Belfast. I sailed out of from Belfast to Ulesund in Norway, which on this map is just north of Trondheim. It was in a
Piracy
race.
is an act of robbery or criminal crime by ship or boat-borne attackers.
Yes.
Well,
I said commandeer the ship, it's true. They could also just steal the goods. Or people.
Yeah.
Which I guess could be counted as goods if you were taking them as slaves.
Yeah, which also could be a breach of immigration law.
I don't think I actually did breach immigration law. I think I breached... I mean, I really shouldn't elaborate here. But I mean, I haven't... I mean, yeah. Christo is a Viking. I'm not a Viking. I just sailed into
why
Norway.
is it Viking now?
Christo, where is Chu?
Crystal, are you a samurai?
Am I a samurai? Why would I be a samurai? I've never been to Japan.
Crystal,
Christo,
where
Christo's a
Although I
Viking.
was-
Is a Viking who's sexy.
Yeah, Crystal, where's Chu? Like, why is he not playing PUBG
I
anymore?
was almost born in Japan.
Speaking of Japan, I did rename all my infantry corps into Nagatana Levy.
Nice.
What is that?
It's the long spear-like thing, which has it's like a short sword on the end of a stick.
Ah,
No, that's
okay.
Naginata.
Naginata, yeah, but I keep pronouncing it Nagatana because Souls gets really annoyed with me. We're doing a collab in Shogun 2, and I keep mispronouncing it.
Yeah.
Where is Chu?
I'm
Chu
one of
is
those. I'm one
a
of
busy
those
man.
loyal 30 people who actually watch it.
Chu is too famous for me now. Chu doubled his subscribers in 1 month.
Whoa.
It's pretty
Well,
impressive.
You for
Chris-
what?
It was his Stellaris tutorial videos that did it.
Oh.
They've got
Well,
like,
and then
they get
Crystal,
more
then
tutorials.
you're there with obviously just exploiting people wanted to watch Mio and Tax. When you look at your channels like Mio Taxes,
honestly,
Souls.
that was legitimately just I can't stop playing Mio and Taxes, and the
and
only
then
way
look at
the only way I can limit myself from playing Mio and Taxes is like, okay, I've got to record because then my voice will give out.
the first
Uh,
Mio and Taxes Ming is like 1,600.
Christo
Way
is a
over.
gay samurai communist who works as a pirate who sexually assaults Vikings.
Works as a pirate.
Excuse me?
Works as a pirate.
Well, Crystal, you can actually say you're like subscriber.
Are you cut
Okay.
out? I can say I'm seriously a what?
Your subscribers got like a big up since you started Mio
Yeah.
and Taxes.
I know.
No,
I
since
got.
he spoke to me.
I got
There's
about,
actually not that a lot of Mio and Taxes.
I got about 200 subs since Mio and Taxes came out. My subscription rate tripled.
Other question, Crystal, what is about the next days playing PUBG? Are you like busy doing stuff? Like,
Until
Sounds-
until Tuesday, I'm very busy. After Tuesday, I'm free in the evenings, but I'll be doing recording and streaming.
Okay.
Lols, do you know anything about the Boshin War?
Sorry?
Obviously, you play Shogun, so that is the Boshin War to some extent, right?
We
Sorry,
don't
I may not know it under this name because I was learning history in Polish.
Yeah, sure, fair enough. The Shogun of Japan and the Imperial forces. That
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the fall of samurai. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, all right, excellent. Would you mind if I ask you some questions about that later?
Ask
Sure,
me.
but
I know a little.
I'm by no means a history expert. I don't know very little about it.
All right, basically, was the Shogunate screwed from the beginning?
No, definitely not.
No, it was not.
Because they're not as de-gunned as one might have made out.
Yeah, well, I know they had French trained guys, right? So
They
Oh
had
my god.
quite a few. Yeah,
Choose views
bad.
on like his Stellaris tutorials are like insane compared
I
to
know.
everything else.
Yeah, it's
like
thousands.
3,500, and
Yeah.
the other one is like.
Well, it's like Lambert's when he released Hungary Vengeance for Varna like the day after the Hungary patch, and he got 8,000 views. Then his highest previous is like 2,000.
Yeah, but going back to the previous topic for a
Yes,
second,
sorry, yeah.
samurais were actually using guns, and that was very common in the late samurai period, and that's not really represented in the pop culture. So that's where the misconception comes from, that they were totally for tradition and only used swords and bows.
They were still fighting at a disadvantage because when one side's backed by the French and the other side's backed by the British and the Americans.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's the French.
There were also Dutch involved.
No,
all right.
I
so
said
presumably
British.
you would
Didn't
know
I?
about, yeah.
No, I said Dutch.
I'm just kidding. I'm insinuating the
wasn't
Dutch
gonna-
are just British.
Okay.
What was I gonna say?
They're a protectorate, right?
So you know
Not
about
really.
the opening of Japan, right? Which was only a few years before that as well, yeah.
Yeah.
What about? I mean, there was a Russian plan to basically do the exact same thing. What was the guy's name? Peli, the American guy who opened Japan, right? There was a Russian guy who wanted to basically do the exact same thing. A year later.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
By the way, why are we talking about Japanese history now?
Because
he is
I
interested.
mentioned Nagatanas.
And because he is interested, and that's plenty of reason.
Yeah. So
Knowledge for its own
wondering-
sake, you pleb.
Oh.
I love the pleb
Wow.
insult because it's
No,
not
no.
an insult.
support.
Yes, it is.
I just realized I just have like 50 FPS.
It's not.
Hearts of Iron. Like, wow, computer.
Pleb insult. Pleb is not an insult. Pleb meant someone in the Roman Empire who could vote. It distinguishes you from a barbarian. I know it meant you
If
weren't like high rank, but it means you weren't a barbarian, and I'll take being a pleb over being a barbarian.
Not a
If you're-
barbarian is not quite a compliment, I would say.
Well, I don't know. In the time when most people are barbarians.
Okay, now
It was
Christopher,
basically farmers and workers.
Incidentally, I've spent the entire time we're talking, like, giving different attack orders and setting up my... I'm going to save after I've done all this.
Yeah, I've just deleted Japan's entire army.
No,
what
I-
was I gonna say?
And my misery, cause it
if you're interested in historical fallacies and misconceptions in
Oh,
our collab with Christo, I try to when I go through the video in editing, I try to find all the things that we claim to be true, and then I fact check them and put a huge yellow text like Christo says something. I'm like, nope.
Christo,
Christo, actually, you
I've just
being
seen
a
your industry.
pleb
That is scary.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Christo, actually, you being a pleb is quite accurate because, well,
This way.
in Wikipedia tells
The construction tab, you
a
mean.
lot of plebs, like, well, back then in Roman Empire, they like pressured the higher, like the how's it called?
Aristocracy style?
Yeah, like that people with not going into war, and so they made like good deals about stuff. So
Yeah.
they're basically pacifists.
Yeah, landing the... Oh my god, I never took... I never took British Mexico. I should probably do that.
Okay, see ya, guys. I'm off the bed.
Alright, see
Oh,
you
can I ask
then.
you one more question?
Sounds like no.
No,
Barbarian Bulgarian coincidence? I actually think that's not a coincidence. I believe that is where that comes from.
Yeah, I don't think that's a coincidence either.
I think that is where that comes from. It was the Byzantines
no.
calling them Bulgarian, isn't it? I'm going to check. I think that. I mean, where else did that come from? I don't know. I'm looking it up.
Also, Crystal, can I ask you if you think that the Boshin War could have ended? Is a stalemate possible there?
A stalemate. It depends. I'm not well aware of what the naval situation was. A stalemate would not be possible if one side achieved naval supremacy, in my opinion.
The shogunate, out of the one significant naval battle there was, had a minor victory.
Did they then
Okay.
proceed to blockade? Because the point is, like, the import of expertise and
No.
goods seems
They
like...
did not.
All right.
Their
Okay.
blockading didn't seem to.
Okay,
You know,
actually,
there was
it's
no blockading.
kind of true, but because well, in the very old Greece, they said barbarians are people who are like not Greece, who are not as cultured as them.
Yeah.
Which Bulgarians are as well, kind of neighbors there. So.
But
Potentially applies
But
to
then
Bulgaria.
why are we called Bavarian? So
Yeah.
you can.
apparently it might come from the name they used to have for themselves when they were on the river Volga, also called Bolg, which was so they were the men from the Bolg, which is then Bulgarians. Bulgariru is old Bulgarian name for themselves apparently. So no, it doesn't look like it is. Might have
There's
been
no
that there was
fighting.
Yeah, it comes from just Greek people being like.
Christo-communist coincidence. I'm not well informed enough. Kuze.
I mean, I can't see any. There's nothing. No one's fighting each other in North Africa.
No, on the whether or not it could have been a stalemate.
Yeah, okay. But blockade, you're saying, would prevent a stalemate.
Wait, Bavarians? That definitely comes from barbarians. I mean, all
Sure.
Bavarians are barbarians, right, Zanga?
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go. From barbarous, from Latin.
Yeah, and it's well, the Wikipedia says it was basically Greek people calling uncultured people.
Yeah. Bavaria etymology. I'm still streaming, by the way.
Yeah. While you
I
look
mean,
up Bavaria
I am
etymology.
flattered that 16 people sit here and listen to us waffle about etymology.
Krista, change title.
Change title. What's etymology waffling? No, it's like
Serious.
it means
Yeah.
defender
I-
or settler. That's pretty cool.
Can you check what Slovenia means? Because I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah.
What were you trying to say, Cousin?
I was just
Bavarians
wondering what happened in
is the
China.
English word. That is not a bad
I
point.
thought, Cousin, I thought I was already winning, but then AI decided to half of my troops. I think it's time to strategically deploy them up north. Because why not?
Yes.
Which means they get zero organization and then they just left fucking tiles open.
Slovene from Slovenic, the people's own name, the originally literally Slav, survival of old native designation of the Slavic people.
Sounds boring.
Compare Old Church Slavonic, Slovene, related Slovenian.
Is Zanga still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'm just sending you a Steam message.
What is that?
So, what was this Slovenian? Oh, I would just look that one up. It says here the online etymological differently. Slavic people of Carinthia and Styria. They are known as weak and effeminate, generally all only worthy of conquest, and generally quite prone to low national unity and early capitulation. That's what it says.
Why would you say that we congratulations?
I'm looking at the exact same thing. In case you're wondering, that was a bluff. Bluff?
I know.
Lie. I think is the accurate term there.
Oh, no. So you're trying to undermine him psychologically.
Ah, true. That's true. That wasn't actually. I was just trying to insult him, to be honest.
I know.
Can I just say that Bohemia means home of the Boyar, which is an old version of saying Bavarians.
Cool.
Well, it was a
No,
long time.
the Slavic. It's based on Slavic. Unsurprisingly, Slovenian Slavic.
Who would have thought? Yeah, but
No.
still. Nice.
Christo, what race are you? I am white British. That's what I tick on my
White,
forms.
racist.
Can we not have the race discussion now?
we don't. We don't. It's not really a discussion, is it? Like I'm just saying I'm racist apparently because I'm white. No, we don't. We're not going to have a race discussion.
As
I don't know if
well,
there is a
you're
real
against
race.
Polish independence, so.
I hear Sirius talking in the distance. It's like he's on another stream someone else is listening to, and someone's mic is picking it up. Yeah, Sirius.
Surely, out of anyone,
Okay,
white British
fuck
would
you.
be in favour of Polish independence.
Count Christo, can you roast Dutch people? Absolutely. So the Dutch are, in some senses, a noble and proud people, in that they submitted themselves to an actual proud and noble people, the British, and were allies, quote unquote, but basically subservient, people on the continent. When we don't really want to associate too closely with continental matters, so we figured we'd let the Dutch do our dirty work and all that kind of thing.
Okay, the thing is,
Allies.
And to demonstrate we weren't really
Okay.
allies, we screwed them in the Treaty of London when we guaranteed the independence and borders of Belgium. Because the true
Okay.
allies were actually the Belgians.
all you can actually say about the
Same
Netherlands
for
is their
us.
national
Yeah.
anthem says, "I am from German blood and I honor the King of Spain."
I
If
like
you have
that.
that in your national anthem, well, you're not actually independent.
Yeah, I feel
Lenin.
that. I don't know. You don't ever feel proud as a Dutchman. Dutchman?
Yeah,
Hollander?
there are a lot of people who want to change it. Like,
Darth Knight says he loves me for that rendition. He's Belgian, in case you didn't know. So. Sponge says roast the Irish. Okay.
wow, it's the roast channel.
The Irish are one of the many people around the world who hate each other so much. The only time they could actually get together is when the British grab them around the ears and force them into a country. Otherwise, they're just constantly at war with themselves, as is demonstrated by even when the British have some of them they're still constantly at war with themselves, and they still take advice from Mother Teresa on their constitution. I mean, how stupid can you be?
But I think the ones under the British are fighting each other more than the ones not. And the other thing is they
Kuzia?
also are more
Kuzia, none of your lip.
prosperous.
No, you're right. I mean, in all seriousness, I have nothing against anyone of any nation or creed except the fucking Dutch.
Except it's asking for
No, I
Except
actually
asking
have
for
some.
roast.
I actually have some very good Dutch friends, so I shouldn't be too harsh.
Actually, except it's asking.
I think we found which country he booked the law in, guys.
Christo says, I wanted to ask you, where is Britain now? Same place it's been since its inception in 1780, whatever it was, or 17 something or other.
Britain's inception. Is it asking about the
Well,
island or the?
I don't mean Britain.
or-
I don't mean Britain. I mean the United Kingdom of Scotland and Ireland. Sorry, not Scotland and Ireland. Scotland and England. The point at which it ceased to be true that there was a king or queen of England.
Look, the point you just said about Irish fighting each other. Look at what.
You cut out. Look at what?
Look at the chat. What Spawn said about Irish. Like, no, what you said about Irish and then him.
Chat in-game chat or no?
No, Twitch.
Right, Twitch. Or the
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that I'm Irish is enough to roast them. Sponge, I couldn't agree more.
That's basically
why.
what you just said.
That's why Steam, YouTube censors all your comments. It's just like, oh god, it's this Irish guy again.
Can I just appreciate that now you have more views than sometimes in the...
We, the Europeans,
Wait,
kicked you out. Yeah, I know. We have more views than Mr. Stream. I'm just saying, randomly roasting countries because we're so tired at the end. No. We Europeans kicked you out of Europe. When did you kick us out of Europe? As I recall, we saved Europe's ass.
When?
In 2 world wars. From you, Zanga.
Well, saving Europe.
Take Europe from a European. It's
Well, saving is, you know.
To be fair, it's like what we saved from Zanga. I mean, we saved Zanga as well. Like the Germans
Yeah.
wouldn't. The Germans. I mean,
Oh,
the Germans would have liked
luckily.
living under Nazism more than the French, but probably not much more in the long run.
well, I
Yeah, in
prefer
the long run, it
very
would have been
Nazi,
quite.
good.
Yeah, I
Could-
mean, it would have been like Soviet economic style problems. I
No,
think,
it
probably.
would have just been that. I mean, the white Germans were not immune to the political.
And not just that, but
as well.
the state capitalism. I mean, it was not functioning without a war economy, in my opinion.
Yeah.
They would have. I mean, they could
Well,
have done.
obviously,
They could have
yeah,
done economy
yeah.
reform, obviously, but if they'd
It's-
continued down the path of
Yeah,
that they had before the war,
everything Hitler did economically was based on war. So
Poland saved Europe from the Ottomans. Battle of Vienna, 1983. When the winged hussars arrived.
Copyrighted. Hashtag Ben Christo.
How does it
Oi,
feel to be
Christo.
reduced to a tiny island? It's not that tiny. It's plenty big.
Christo.
Ninth biggest island, I think, and we got a bit of another island
It's
too.
not the
And
9th biggest island. Don't talk
I
rubbish.
doubt that a lot.
It's the
There are
third
more
biggest.
than 9 islands in the Caribbean. Oh, wait, ninth biggest. Yeah, no, I withdraw my objection. I don't know why I thought that meant we had to only be 9 islands.
What? What is the biggest
I
island?
swear I
though?
haven't been
Wait,
drinking. What's the
question-
largest
quick
island?
question.
Eurasia. And Africa. Well, not Africa anymore.
It's,
'Cause we dug
it's
the
not an
Suez.
Does that
island.
count as an
It's
island?
not an island. It's a continent.
Who are
Yeah.
you saying that it can be an island? It's
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 an island. It's a landmass.
No, it's a continent.
Yeah? Why can't the continent be an island?
It's an island if it's surrounded.
Because
by-
that's
Pangaea.
what a
Is
continent
Pangaea not an island?
No, because then everything is an
Define
island.
island for me, Google. A piece
Or
of
Google-
land surrounded
Google it.
by
I'm-
water.
I'm-
Well, there you go.
I'm
Well, in the
no,
largest
that-
islands, it does not count Afro-Eurasia.
yeah.
No,
Or
but that's.
America,
But I think
and not even Australia is an island. It's a continent.
Greenland, New
what?
Guinea, Borneo,
Australia is not a
Madagascar.
continent. Australasia is a continent, and that includes Indonesia and Burma.
Australia is a
It's not-
continent.
Perfect.
Australia is not a continent. Australasia is a continent, and that includes.
Define continent.
They're arbitrarily defined, so there's not much
I
point.
know. It's-
I
But
thought
the-
you were going by the plates.
Oh God, no! There'd be hundreds.
Yeah.
You'd have three
Yes.
You'd have 4 continents in Iceland.
We have 4 continents in Iceland.
Well, no, you'd have 3. You'd have 3 because the fault splits at one point and then comes back together. So the little middle bit would have to be an island.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be just for Iceland.
Oh my God, face palm. What am I doing, Mohammed? Is it me or the others? I think Eurasia is an island. It's a body of water, land surrounded by water. Christo, what do you think about Japan
Or-
taking your place in Europe? What? I don't think they're going to take their place in Europe. Apart from anything else, they'd have to agree to contribute towards European military defense, and that would violate their constitution. They're only allowed to act in self-defense, not the defense of other nations, under Article whatever it is.
I think
Not
that's a
nine,
good.
it's not
Yeah, I think
nine.
in general that's quite good.
40.
I am on board with everyone having that in their constitution. Although you would need some. I mean, defense of other nations. There are times.
An island
mind-
or an
I don't mind-
isle is any piece of subcontinental land that
No,
is surrounded by water.
that's nonsense. Where's
Well-
that? I mean, I can.
Wikipedia island,
Oh God, antonyms. Continent.
a subcontinent.
An antonym. That's an opposite, right?
What?
Yes. Damn it. Even Google cites continent as the opposite of an island.
Wait, no.
If you might be
I
right,
think
but that's a
Iceland
bad
would only be
definition.
split.
Well, okay, yeah, of course, the definition, you can technically say it's surrounded by water, but you have to somewhere decide either it's an island or it's like...
But why? Like, I mean, why can't
Because
continents
then
be the
technically
largest case of
everything is an
island?
island.
No, it's
Then
split,
you don't
everything
need-
is split
no.
up into several islands.
That's a really dumb discussion.
Anyway, I've moved on to looking at islands' plate boundaries. Yeah, can you see what I mean? That's why it would be 3, because it's split. There's that bit at the bottom.
Ah.
Look, I'm not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna put my name is on
Just
the
because
screen.
you-
Stream, congratulations.
Just because you moved to another discussion doesn't mean you're not wrong.
You get to see my name
Your
stream.
name, it's not like we all know.
UK isn't part of Europe because of Brexit, and that's the only reason why.
Okay, here you go. See, this is the Irish continent. This is
Am I
Iceland,
supposed to
right?
look at stream?
So look at if by Quizier's logic, this is a continent, this is a continent, and this is a continent.
Where are we gonna see his name? Oh, where's his name?
It's just caught up on the stream.
Yeah, that's okay
There is
with
no
me.
reason
where would you see that?
I should always hate all British people.
What's that, sorry?
The reason that I hate all British people now is
Mhm.
because after the war, instead of giving, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had the stream and it was like, what was that? Okay, because after the Second World War, you decided to give Trieste back to the warmongers of the Italians, except us. Come on, that was bullshit.
I mean, you deserved it, really.
Yeah, we just
You decide that?
yeah, we don't deserve Trieste. I don't like
We'll have been
that.
part of the decision-making process of that.
Certainly.
It
But
was
surely the
the
Slovenians would
London
also be.
Conference.
True. Yeah.
London Conference.
Less
Fucking
important.
British.
We're not a colony, so that's why we
Yeah,
like to
London Conference is British, yeah. I mean, the British made all the decisions. The US, they were pretty much irrelevant at the London Conference, I hear.
Well,
Michael. Yes, my name is Michael. Congratulations, chat. I haven't been secretive
Der
about this.
Michael.
It's in my name.
Can I call you Michael now?
You cannot call me Mikhail.
Or Michael.
Although I did get called Michelle so much that when the actual name Michelle came up on the register at school, I used to accidentally respond.
Michelle.
I love everyone spamming Michael in the chat now.
Cristo, I thought you were Edmund Dantes. Sorry.
Edmund
Sorry.
Dantes. Yes, it's Dantes. I think
that's
Edmund
your name.
Dantes.
I
Dantes.
thought that's your
Dantes.
name. Come on.
My name is Edmund Dantes. Yes. I'm Edmund Dantes. I'm you. I'm him. Sorry, no, he was Edmund Dantes. He was you and he was me. He was my friend.
What?
V for Vendetta. I was quoting Eve from V for Vendetta.
Oh, I just realized Expo didn't actually do the thing we were yelling at him to do for the entire time.
Oh,
With
still
Middle
hasn't
East.
moved. Russia's gonna become UdSSR soon.
I know, we need to go into like single player and kind of stop that happening.
Oh, why did they become the USSR?
Because
Because
he
he
didn't-
hired
Communist partisans
communist advisor.
recruiting. Why did he hire a communist advisor?
Well, because he didn't know the rule.
Yeah, fair enough. We can.
He's 50% communist.
Yeah, I can make him 100% democratic again.
What was I gonna say? You are getting guys raided off the coast of Japan, Christo.
Yeah, I know a lot.
Yes.
I'm aware of this problem.
So serious, how long do you reckon you can last from the Russian horde?
Yeah.
Russian mentality versus Western mentality.
Yeah.
2017.
Oh
Serious?
God! Look at the general I have. That is the most effeminate general in Hearts of Iron 4. Look at the general in the Battle of Nagasaki.
Well,
The convoy raid. That convoy raid. Look at that dude.
Okay.
What, I mean, he looks like He looks like. I mean, he looks not to start our conversation, but he looks like Milo Yiannopoulos.
And
No.
well, look at the leader of Afghanistan.
He does look like a miner.
I'm not kidding.
Well, Krista, look at the leader of
He is the
Afghanistan.
least Harold I can imagine. Look at the leader of Afghanistan. Oh my lord, that is a woman.
What do you mean? That guy's great.
I think Quazir looks like that. He looks like he's wearing eyeshadow, apart from anything else.
That's
That
obviously
that general is Slavic. Continent equals the island, has a strong connection to the ground. Island is surrounded by water, but has no connection to the ground. What? You think an island has no connection to the ground?
What is it? Just a floating bob of what?
England does not. Well, I mean, they float on magma, but they definitely have connection to like bedrock. England does not float, except on magma.
Away from Europe, yeah, they do.
Yeah, Theresa May's cutting ties, and then we're going to stay away from
Metaphorically.
Yeah, we're-
Yeah,
we're-
yeah,
we're
Europe is
severing-
now
we're
cutting
gonna-
the road.
yeah, we're gonna sever
Krista,
the-
You know it.
Yeah, no, it's
We're
the
attaching ourselves to Canada.
yes, the Channel
Yeah,
Tunnel. We're gonna
Europe's
close the
are
channel.
like-
We're gonna cut the Channel Tunnel, and then that'll like sever our
They're now
connection.
floating away to like Iceland.
Afghanistan's leader is an emo.
But Cristo,
He looks like a neo-Nazi.
We're going to get a load of famous swimmers just to kind of paddle us over to Canada.
He looks like a university student neo-Nazi, or Antifa for that matter.
What?
Actually, no, he'd be wearing more
Neo-Nazis are,
black.
like
He'd be wearing-
bold.
It's true, he would be bald.
What?
He'd be wearing more black if he was Antifa.
I imagine this is
that's
Islands on
Conto's
turtles.
ultimate form.
Christo, I think you need to learn what women actually look like, says Comtesse. Well,
Yes, only few of them have mustaches like that.
I don't know. My
You've
my
never seen a
old
girl
my
before,
old
to be
French
honest.
teacher, she had quite a mustache.
Well, I said only few.
My dear Comtesse, I think you should know that I know what women look like.
I like how it's Italians raiding your convoys.
Yeah, it's both. One sub from each
Yeah.
person. I wonder what strategy they're employing. It's so annoying. If I deploy troops in San Francisco, they sail like right past Tokyo, past Nagasaki. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
what's
Yeah,
that? You want to shift click our route through the sea? No, you can only send people to ports.
The thing is, like, you can shift click boats, but you can't troops.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Christo, he's never seen a woman in his life who wasn't his mother. I have 2 sisters. How does your theory work now? They've worn burqas their entire lives, and I've never seen them.
Come on, Cristo has a mother, which means he has a girlfriend.
Christo's adopted. I'm not adopted, as far as I know.
How do you
But I
know
don't
this?
think I would. I don't think I would care that much if I was. To be
Did you
honest.
have a DNA test?
I have not had a DNA test.
Well, then you can't.
And his sisters are brothers. Yeah, they were just trans from birth.
Can Crystal get a DNA test? Because I know that fathers who want to get a paternity test, which is basically involves testing their DNA and the DNA of their child, they have to ask permission of the mother.
Only if the
And so
child's
if the
not if the child's of the age of majority.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's only when it's when it's an issue of parental consent. You need unilateral parental consent on paternity tests.
I wonder why that is anyway.
Or actually, do you need unilateral or do you need maternal? I don't know. Hello, America
I think it's
Bandesh. We've pretty much ended the stream, I'm afraid. We're just you might well be right. We're just kind of rambling about random stuff now, having finished.
Crystal's just roasting countries.
We had a bit of roasting random countries for fun.
Krista, roast Poland.
A continent is a group of countries, and island is a piece of land. No, that can't be right.
Continent is not a group of countries.
If America
Antarctica has no countries on it.
Well, I mean, it has lots of countries on it.
As territories.
Parts of them.
I mean, if one country owned all of Africa, would
Yeah.
Africa not longer become a continent?
No, if America conquered all of the Americas, it would remain a continent, surely. An island is a piece of land surrounded by water on all sides. Right, but those two things are not mutually exclusive. Christo, roast Germany.
Continent is
I always roast you.
when
Cristo, going by
continent is a
that
piece of
Roast
land around
Argentina.
some oceans.
Cristo,
Yeah?
going by the definition of an island, shouldn't Eurasia, Africa be the
No,
large
no,
continent?
because there is a thing called the Suez.
Can you count that a couple
Yes,
even a kilometer
same
long?
reason all of America is no longer one island, because of the Panama Canal.
Did you cross it?
Sorry?
Yeah, you can't really count that. It's like saying, yeah, I'm gonna
Some
build
point,
our
there are
own
ships
canal.
It's water.
get onto
South America is surrounded by
on the
water.
other side.
It's,
What
I
if they
don't-
dropped a really, really big rock in the water?
it's surrounded by
It's
water on all sides, not
man-made.
surrounded by continent.
It's like
So, why can't a continent be man-made? You're saying if we terraformed another planet, it would have no continents, because they'd be man-made.
no, but a man-made canal can exactly be exactly
Water?
what-
You're saying it can't be water?
No.
It's, I mean...
Yeah, yeah, it's only one liquid per planet.
Oh, Sponge, that is questionable.
What did he say?
Roast Argentina, revenge for the 80s. Argentina doesn't need roasting. Their freaking government is already a joke without anyone needing to help.
Oh.
Come on, Cristo, roast Poland. You know you wanna.
Roast Poland. Alright, Poland is the product of a peace deal signed by the losing and instigating side of a pointless war.
Ooh.
An ugly product.
Not only
It's not
that-
it's not an ugly product of Versailles. It's an ugly product of Brest-Litovsk.
Surely Versailles is included in that.
Yes, but
Roast Scotland.
put the horse before the cart.
And maybe, you know, like the
Scotland is
the
welcome.
four-
Scotland is welcome to its independence, so it can learn what it means to run its own economy.
and actually
Yes.
the 4+2 peace deals. After
Why
the
has
war
no
deal.
one asked me to roast England yet? Like, this is...
I just asked it.
Well,
Did you?
I mean,
Roast
you
England.
Brexited yourself. That's
What?
enough.
How do you possibly roast England?
How can I roast England?
I think in many ways.
Come on, Cody.
I'm bad
England-
at roasting, but I can think of
England
points
is a
to go.
country with such poor genetic stock that it required Scottish input to create their perfect citizen, naturally. Me.
And French and Germans.
No, to create me, specifically.
Okay, now roast Wales.
Roast Wales. Wales has never been
And
a
no
country.
using sheep.
Wales roasts itself.
Wales has never been a country, except when as a subject of England.
Yes.
It was briefly. There was the protectorate. No, that's not true. That's not true. The north, if you're on the Hoi 4 map, the north two most provinces of Wales were very briefly a country called Wales when England controlled all the south. But I don't
Yeah.
think they were. They weren't a kingdom. That's for sure.
Yeah, they were principality. They were.
Christo, did you
governed by
say
a
the
prince.
Holocaust is questionable? Well, everything's questionable in terms of open to doubt. But what I meant when I said that was, it seems a bit questionable to say Germany might get roasted, but at least they roasted the Jews, which was what you.
I wouldn't say the Holocaust is, totally chill. For instance.
When I say questionable, I mean I think your comment is like crossing all kinds of lines. But yeah, I don't subscribe to the
Of
weird
course,
idea
it's
that.
hardest.
Yeah, I don't. But when I say, but I mean, in defense of it being questionable, I don't think, there's any reason why it should be off limits to doubt whether historical events happened, even when they obviously did.
Roast Sweden.
Roast Sweden. All right, Sweden has such airs of itself, and it's the lion in the north, and they conquer all this place, but in the end, it's just cold, and they didn't have enough people to run an empire, so it imploded.
Okay, roast Slovenia, Krista. I challenge you.
Slovenia.
Where's that?
Seriously,
It's
though.
just a part of
Where's
Yugoslavia.
that? Krista is a Nazi. Why the hell am I a Nazi? Krista, did you know that
They
3
were.
Croats are basically responsible for all your losses in the Falkland Wars? I did not. How is that the case?
Falkland
Roast
Wars.
Russia. Russia needs to decide on a name and stick to it because it's getting confusing having to refer to the USSR as Russia. But what else?
Roast Serbia.
Russia
Roast
is the
North
only
Korea.
Russia is the only country in the world that could use vodka to lower its average life expectancy by like 10 years. Sweden has Paradox Interactive. I know I can't go too hard on Sweden because they are the reason that we're all here.
Krista.
But they've got a lot of Scottish
North Korea.
stock in there, don't they?
That's true. That's true. Roast 2.
Goddamn Scots.
North Korea.
Serbia.
North Korea. North Korea is
Come on,
too
Serbia.
easy. Serbia. Okay, Serbia is a lovely country in some ways, and not a lovely country in that it generated my ex.
That's the
But you got a drink there when you were
It's not
underage,
there.
so it's
I-
a good country.
I cannot confirm nor deny this on camera.
Christo breaks
Roast-
into Serbia like a pirate to
I
drink.
did it. I flew into Serbia very amicably. Although you do have to go to the police station if you're a European citizen. You arrive in Serbia and they like ask all kinds of questions like, "Why are you visiting?" Just so you know, we hate you. And that was pretty much what it felt like when you go to Serbia. They want you to know
you
that they
wonder
hate
why
Europeans.
those, like,
They have memorials in Serbia to victims of EU aggression when we started bombing them because they were freaking genocidal.
Krista, and you wonder why I hate Serbia.
Not that I'm saying that the other side was guiltless, but there's no excuse.
Slovenia was guilty.
Roast Greece.
Roast Greece. That's hard. I like Greece. Greece. Greece was a country that couldn't defend itself even with the freaking 30% decrease. Sorry, 70% 60% decrease that to attack value that these mountains give them. Greece was a country. Greece is a country so high on its long history, it doesn't realize that it's only existed for about.
You cut out, Krista.
Sweden is a country so high on its own history that it doesn't realize that it's only existed for about
You cut
50
out
years. God damn it.
You cut out again.
Greece is a country that's so high on its own history that it doesn't realize it's only existed for like 60 years or something. No, not 60.
60
but like
years.
80.
60 years.
80?
80 years.
110. When was it? When was the Greek War of Independence? Greece.
1832 was when the war
There you
ended,
go,
I think.
1832. So it's a country that's like, there's 1,000 years, 2,000 years of Greek history, and it wasn't a country till like, really
What's the
recent.
oldest country in continuous existence?
Scotland, although it no longer exists. Scotland, Alba, or Alba as it used to be called, started existing in about 700 and ceased existing in
When did
1780.
France?
So it existed for almost 900 continuous years.
Surely England has existed for longer than that.
No,
Because England not count as
no,
existing.
because England does not exist.
Aha, okay, I understand.
It's ended at the same time as Scotland, and it started about 150 years after Scotland. More than that, actually.
Is communist propaganda.
England is communist propaganda. Roast the Kurds and Austria. Okay, Austria is a country whose two greatest achievements is convincing everyone that Beethoven was Austrian and Hitler was German.
You stole that quote from someone else.
I did indeed. The Kurds.
Let me just think who that is.
Can't even win a fight against goat. No, never mind. Kurds. I don't have much bad to say about the Kurds, even when I'm
Well,
just
I
randomly
hear
coming
that
up with
they,
bad stuff.
Well, they're so proud
They've
of
been
an
in 11
non-existing
years
country.
civil war, but
I
no
do
one
think
even knows
Well,
they
I
I
were.
do
hear
think
that
that
they,
independence is not worth repeated bloody uprisings, and so they should.
The issue though with the Kurds that do is believe is that they walk into areas owned by other ethnicities and disarm them and then let ISIS take them.
That's I don't know this to be true, but I take your
Chris,
word for
by
it.
the way,
Roast the
France
Jews. Sponge, I'm
actually
not comfortable with how you phrased that.
Hello. France actually nearly exists like the way it's now since 1840.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, all the way from 1840.
840.
Yeah.
but it wasn't
After
France.
Delex.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Well,
But it was,
So
the
we
problem
went-
is,
we
the problem
went
is when
west.
you but it continuous
Well,
existing. So
they
France ceased to
split up
exist.
the
France ceased to
well,
exist when the Holy Roman Empire.
Frankenreich is close to Frankreich.
Yes, but France ceased to exist when the Holy Roman Empire first came into being, when it was under Charlemagne. So the continually existing part fails. When was that? Like,
Oh yeah,
like what, 900 and something? When the Pope first gave the crown to Charlemagne and said, you know, take the legacy of the Romans, France ceased existing for a brief period until it fell apart again.
Zange.
Yeah.
Word for England, not the United Kingdom.
Krista. That it just exists
What is about
under
England?
a different name other than just stop.
Well,
In German.
Because, serious, you can't say that because de jure it did not exist. Whatever you call it.
What Kuzia, what were you saying? I didn't get it.
I want to know the German word for England, not the United Kingdom.
England.
Oh, right.
Written the
okay,
same
quite
way.
simple then.
Greece was so focused on
God
history they
damn.
forgot how to have an economy.
I take credit.
So you're actually not roasting the Germans except for the one
The
sentence. with
Kurds are
Jews.
fighting ISIS in territories where the majority are Kurds. This I know to be true. I guess what Kuzir is saying is that in some cases they fight non-Kurds and non-ISIS and then
Not,
get rid
not
of them.
fight them.
Oh.
No.
Why
Well,
would
that's
you
the Turkish fighting the Kurds.
roast?
They don't want. They don't want
The Turkish
non-Kurds.
pretending to.
Basically, they don't want non-Kurds in certain areas. So that they can have a stronger claim to. I think
Just
they're-
post your request for roasts once. There's lots of talking going on, and I can't get through all of these if you keep spamming.
Germany.
Okay,
except
no,
of the
no,
Jews thing.
I'm going to go through chats, and then I'll do Germany.
roast Burma, please.
All right, hang on, I'm going down this list. So I'm not roasting the Jews, Sponge, because I'm not comfortable with that phrasing. Croatia.
Well, you did.
Croatia is it's too thin. I mean, that's all there is to it. Really.
Yeah, wow, great.
It's the less good. All right, it's Slovenia that hasn't
Almost
yet
a
generated.
triangle.
It thinks it's as good as Slovenia, but it doesn't even have a mod on Count Christo's Twitch channel. So, who else? Hungary. Did I miss anyone? Yeah, New Zealand. New Zealand is named after a hysterically small island. Hungary is such a shadow of its former self; it barely deserves the name. We're doing Blitzkrieg roasting here, so I'll get to Germany soon. Don't you worry. Mexico, as with all of the nations in South America, made a mistake when they declared independence from Spain. Or they could have formed into a super country like that famous guy whose name I've forgotten wanted. Burma.
Basically like the US. Formed in a
Burma.
super country.
Burma is it should be respected as the grave of thousands of the Nepalese divisions that fought in the Second World War, and who should not be independent in this mod. But not independent, should not be non-aligned in this mod, because they were part of the Commonwealth, and they sent 11 divisions to fight and die in Burma. Burma, therefore, is roasted on the basis that they inadequately portrayed to the world
Defended
the
the
history
Nepalese.
of Nepalese history. Yeah. I've just noticed,
Uh,
by
but-
the way, England, why are you advancing into Yuan?
Raj,
Yeah.
and it's you.
AI.
Oh, yeah,
Request
right.
forces.
Okay, fair enough, yeah. We'll put some guys down there, just one guy in each province soon, just to block them off. We're not going to need many troops in China pretty soon, because, Sirius is not going to be on the continent anymore. The
Yeah,
island.
Russia
Yeah, we're
will
going to
take
push
it
it. That's
off.
what we're going to do. We're going to push Japan off this island that we call Eurasia. You skipped mine, Christo. Oh, I'm sorry, Comtesse. Where's yours? There it is. Roast the island of Monte Cristo, but it has no floors. Isle. The Isle of Monte Cristo.
Is serious stream sniping?
My county. That's a good point. Yeah, I should.
Oh, sorry. Why are you
Oh.
There we go.
Language.
I've deleted my man. So the Isle of Monte Cristo. I can't think of a way to roast it. Roast Michael. I'll do it in a second.
Live up to the name? I don't know. Something.
Okay, I've got it. The Isle of Monte Cristo is an example of someone buying land and then making a title of themselves on the land. And in EU4, there's an event which you get called whether or not you can buy titles, and you can get stability or money. And the Isle of Monte Cristo demonstrates that the leader of France chose the wrong option in that event, because you should always take the stability. That's how you roast Monte Cristo. There was no Croatia at this time. This is true, I know. I'm just rating random countries. Croatia. I did Croatia. You can't roast Tibet. Of course I can roast Tibet. It's one of the last places that is so unbelievably retrograde as to be a theocracy. And they think that they're all nice and pious because the Dalai Lama says some nice things, but they still have a caste system. So, go to hell, Tibet. China can have it.
Couldn't even defend themselves.
Yeah, there you go. Roast Michael. Michael, the Archangel, is pretty inept in his war against Satan because he's been at it for 6,000 years by now and still hasn't won. Michael, the prophet in Islam, is...
Wait, is it an aggressive or defensive war?
It's... I'm not sure. No, it's aggressive. It's aggressive. Because Satan sent a diplomatic insult to God by saying that he loved God more than humans, and then God declared war on him by sending him to hell. And then Satan broke out. But after that point, it's a defensive war, I think. But for Satan, that is. What else? The Kurds are fighting a civil war, which is super famous. But no one knows about it. No, but no one knows they're in it. I know they're in it.
Turkey only fights the Kurds in Syria.
I mean, I'm sure. Yeah. Fantastic. I mean, you can see why Turkey would fight the Kurds.
And then the US arms the Kurds so that they can fight Turkey better.
Yeah,
and then Turkey, even though Turkey is in NATO.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
It's
Shit, you got an ad. Sorry, Sponge. That's not me at this point. Michael Grayson, roast him. Oh, you didn't mean Michael the Archangel. I'm sorry. You meant me.
Now, obviously, you have to clarify. There are only limited numbers of Michaels.
There's
Well,
quite a
I
lot
mean,
of
if you're a son of a great person, then...
Roast me. My timing on streams is pretty terrible. I never hear on time, as you can all attest. How else could I roast?
I thought streamers are never late.
They arrive exactly when they mean to. This is true. You got an ad. I'm sorry you got an ad, Sponge. I mean, in this case, I can't even feel glad you got an ad because I got money, because I don't make any money off Twitch.
Well, then roast Germany now, I think.
Roast Germany, right. Germany got so caught up in blitzkrieging, they forgot that when you took an area, you were supposed to have a plan for how to actually hold the area.
You cut out.
Germany got so focused on blitzing through areas that they forgot that they actually had to hold areas and have logistics systems that let them supply their armies when they were continuing to blitz on. And this is exemplified in the Sabaton song Ghost Division? Is it Ghost Division? Help me out, Zenger. The tanks.
I think it's
Ghost Division. Saying, they're Panzer Elite, out of radio contact, they're so badass, they're so far ahead, but they're actually just idiots. Because you've got to stay in radio contact or you get encircled and you killed. The other thing where you could roast Germany is by saying that they are again a shadow of their former selves, because as everyone knows, Austria is clearly German, so they should probably have Austria. They should probably
the former selves. The only people who don't count is like USA.
It's not a bad point. What is this guy talking about? Helps us. US helps the Kurds by sending them arms worth $1 billion, and then they bomb an ISIS stronghold. Yeah, well, we give the Kurd. He's saying that we give the Kurds arms, and then partly the Kurds attack. Well, defend. Let's say it's arguable they fight Turkey with those arms, probably. I'd be in favour of arming the Kurds still, though, because I mean, Turkey. My policy in the Middle East, not that I have a position to have policy, used to be very strong ties with Turkey because we need an Islamic ally in the area, but they've gone to Islamic, so might be withdrawing on that position. When it's illegal to live with your girlfriend, for God's sake, I mean, that's just.
Well,
Ataturk would be turning in his grave. Do I live with my girlfriend? No, I don't.
Well, then how can you say?
Exactly.
But it's legal that I live with my girlfriend. The fact that I don't do it is not the thing.
That thing being illegal.
Best thing is when you look
Destroy
at,
Turkey and give it to Poland. I think what you're saying, Zeph, is remove kebab.
The best thing is when you look at social and the sadness it gives you to analytics.
Mm-hmm.
and you look at your channel and you see estimated yearly earnings more than 0.
More than 0, yeah, it's pretty good.
Then you check your real analytics, 0.
Well, no, I mean Twitch makes me no money, but YouTube makes me money. Because
You actually earn money now from YouTube?
I don't think. No, I haven't yet. I'm very close though. It's it's like 17 days before I, for the first time ever, make money from all those ads you've had to suffer through, or probably haven't had to suffer through.
First time ever, except those million.
No, it's the first
Yeah,
time. It's the first time.
He's talking about the first million.
Not the first million. YouTube pays out in increments of £60. So until you've earned £60, it doesn't give you any money. And
Why £60?
I don't know. And I mean, I guess that's the lowest they can go without people complaining too much, because you want it to be as low as possible to reduce transaction fees and things. No, they don't fight Turkey. I don't know, Mohammed. Like I said, I'm just deferring to Kuzir.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna go to bed now. See you all
Yep,
tomorrow.
fair
I'm
enough.
gonna get something to eat, in fact, as well.
It's 1 a.m.
Cool. It's been good, guys. I am.
Eating, 'cause you're-
Yeah, it's almost time for lunch.
Kuzir is a night owl.
Anyways, yep.
Yeah, no, that guys. I think I will end the stream. It's been good fun. I enjoyed our little roasting session at the end. I honestly don't have a particularly bad opinion of very many countries, except, as I mentioned earlier,
Apart from Dutch.
the Dutch. Yeah.
Turkey and the Dutch.
Germany should, according to Sponge, have Silesia, Posen, Danzig, Ostpreußen, Memel, South Prussia, Alsace, Champagne. Champagne? Since when? Why would they have Champagne? They never had Champagne. Austria, Sudetenland, Luxembourg, East Belgium, Schleswig. Ha!
The fuck, I just saw a video of spawning 20,000 cars in Trackmania.
Oh, God.
Going insane. It's quite funny.
Roast turkey, I'm hungry. I think I already did turkey. I mean,
It was a joke.
People.
Did you get that joke?
Yeah, I got the joke. That's why I laughed.
Is the joke related to I'm hungry, let's roast a turkey, the animal, instead of turkey, the country, or is it also involve the fact that you said I'm hungry as in hungry, the country?
Wow.
It was a good joke. Thank you for explaining it, sir.
I didn't know, but I'm asking you: does the hungry part, is that coincidental, or is that
No,
hungry?
it's not. It's not coincidental.
Because get something to eat.
Can you talk later on Discord? Says Zeph. No, I'm definitely going to bed now. But yeah, the way to roast turkey is by saying everyone's so het up about Trump being a Nazi, and Trump's a Nazi, and he's obviously not. And they pay too little attention to the fact that Turkey is freaking being run by someone who's very much like a Nazi. He's actually not a Nazi. All right, no, Chris, thanks for joining
Well,
us.
we all know Crystal questions the Holocaust.
He's not. I think that it's open to questioning, as is everything else. Like I'm a philosopher. I spend my day questioning whether or not minds exist. You think I can't question whether or not an event exists? I question whether the world exists. But Turkey, I mean, they're not actually Nazis, but their form of government is becoming very similar.
Is despotism?
But you could, yeah. I mean, Nazi is probably
despotic.
not the right way of putting it, because you're going with specific references, but just
But
the
actually
level
the way how
the level of
but-
authoritarianism, yeah, and the way it's being done is, you're right, similar to a kind of
Yeah.
Red Scare style.
It's actually
tactic.
the same Hitler did it, kind of.
Yeah. The Red Scare, you've got here's these bad guys, they're everywhere. We must deal with them by cracking down. By philosopher, he means stoner. I have actually never taken any form of drug which is illegal in UK.
Yeah, I just normally just like overdose on Calpol, get a small buzz.
Overdose on Calpol. I have never intentionally taken a medical drug for recreation either, or smoked.
Wow, pacifist.
I know.
Okay, well, first the right answer was just 3 minutes. Like what? Really happened?
Anyhow, thanks very much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a good time. It was fun, both in the glorious counter-offensive in China and in the random roasting session at the end. Sleep very well, all of you. Toodle pip.